nkuwe base currency, nkuwe ne quote currency. Eno ye base, UGX ye quote. Base ne quote. Okay. Kati okuwa ekifaananyi ekirungi njagadde okikolawo nti. Okay, njagadde buli kimu nkikolewo nti nkuwa ekifaananyi kirungi kubanga biri biyinza otubuzaabuza. So wano UGX, let's say $1. Okay, $1 at the moment, oba wenjogerera $1 equals to 3.5 nkaaga. Okay, 3.5 1600. Okay, just kubamu akafaananyi nti dola eri ku 3.5 nkaaga. Base is always equal to 1. Quote is always equal to a number zolaba mu side wano. Okay, so bwe tugamba nti dola yalinnye waggulu, tuba tutegeeza nti zino enamba ze determininga, okay, okulinnya okwa asset oba asset bagiseera batya. Kanzizeeko charts. Wano tulaba charts zaffe zitambula. Wano we twogerera okufuna Swiss franc emu olina okuwaayo Japanese yen zino eziri mu nsonda awo. Okay, njagala okitegeere bulungi. Okufuna Swiss franc emu, okay, oba esente z'aba Switzerland just emu, okay, olina okuwaayo oba okusasula zino zolaba mu nsonda ez'aba Japan. Katunoonye currency pair endala. USD card oba US dollar, Canadian dollar. Okufuna dola emu ey'omu America oba United States dollar we twogerera awali line eyo eya red, olina okuwaayo dola emu eya Canada ne cents 2,000. Okay, oba ne cents, yes, cents na bino tujja bisoma mpola mpola. Okay, naye ekyenjagala otegeere kiri nti base currency is always equal to 1. Then quote currency is always equal to zine namba zetulaba mu nsonda. Okay, kino kitegeeza ki? Kino kitegeeza nti currency oba quote currency efuna etya value. Quote currency efuna value nga base currency bagirejectinze oba nga bagiganye eyo beeyi eyo. Bwe tutandikira wano awo ku 126077 ne tulaba nti akatale kakiridde wansi, okay, mpaka ku 15757. Kino kitegeeza nti United States dollar babadde bagiseera ku level eno eya waggulu, then ne baddamu ne bakola ki, akatale ne kakirira wansi nedda ku ki, ku sente zolaba. Okay, ezo gundi line za red ze markings ebbiri zinjagala oteekeko amaaso. Okay, difference ekya spread soko kiteeke ku mabbali, njagala osooke otunuulire kino ekintu ekiri ku screen. Base currency is always equal to 1. Then quote currency kitegeeza nti okufuna base currency emu olina okusasula zino mu court currency. Okay, court currency eyokubiri, base currency yesooka. Kujjako euro tebangako court currency. Okay, euro tebangako court currency. Euro yokka yetabangako court currency. Naye currencies endala ziyinza okubeera base oba court, but not against the euro. Okay, not against the euro. Ensonga nyingi tujja zinyonyoka mu maaso eyo. So base currency ne court currency nkiddamu, base yesooka, court yesemba. Base is always equal to 1, court is always equal to zine namba zolaba. So nera okufuna United States dollar emu olina okusasula zino. Okay, zolaba mu red. Ntegedde? So kino kiba kitegeeza nti akatale kasita kambuka. Now zine namba ze tuddako mu maaso eyo. Okay, tudda ku zine namba, tuzisoma tutya, tuziyita tutya, ate biki byosinziira. Okay, osinziira ku ki mu bino ebintu. So n'ebyo ebitono, let's see mu video eddako, oba kankulabe mu video eddako. If you don't know about pips, what pips are, zino ze pips neera tugenda zoogerako mu video eddako kweno. Okay, so n'ebyo ebitono, jukira twogedde ku base currency ne court currency. Yadde sikuwadde details ezimala, you can rewind the video. Okay, bw'oba totegedde bulungi, please rewind the video onyonyoke bulungi what a court currency is and what a base currency is, what a major currency pair is and what a cross is. Okay, nkiddamu, ezitali major oba ezitaliko USD ezo tuziyita crosses. Eziriko USD ezo zibeera major currency pairs. Eya wansi major, then endala zino zona okuviira ddala wano okwambuka, ezo zona crosses oba minor. Zino nazo minor, neeno minor, eno major. Okay, major currency pairs ze ziriko United States dollar. Court currency ne base currency ekyo oyina okudda mu video weto kitegedde bulungi n'okitegeera. Okay, so n'ebyo ebitono ka kulabe mu video eddako, we talk about what pips are and how zine namba zisoma otya, kuba wano tulaba tuyina namba 5 naye otwala ziriwa. Kankulabe mu ka video akaddako. Okay, kati wano kyetugenda okulaba, njagala twogere ku pips kubanga tugenda tusemberera mpola mpola. Pips kyeki ate ozisangawa ate zirabika zitya? Pips kigambo kya luzungu neera nga bw'olabaawo tukiyise percentage in points oba pips. Pips ezaba Japan, oba pips eziri ku Japanese yen ne pips eziri ku currency pairs endala tezifaanana. Currency pairs endala zibira ne nukta emu ne kuddako doti ne nukta ezisigadde endala 5. Sorry, endala yes ziba 5. Whereby Japanese yen yo nga yo eina nukta mukaaga naye nukta esatu ezisooka then nezaako doti then nukta esatu endala nezisemba emabega. Pips iza engeri gye tusoma Japanese pips oba ne pips endala neza Japanese currency tebifaanana. Ojalaba currency pairs endala ziyina 1 point oba 2 point, odde ku Japan yo olabe 1 2 3 point bikubuzaabuze. Buli awali Japanese yen tusoma nukta esatu ezisooka then netuzaako ebirala. So people yeriwa oba pips tuzisoma tutya? Very simple. Nera nga bwolaba ku screen bwe ntambuza kasa wano. Akasemberayo ddala tugiyita pipette oba point ne nalyagadde ogiyite point kubanga pipette kigambo kinatera ofaanana eky'Olufalansa ate kiyinza okuguma nnyo okukola ki okwogera wa pronunciation. So pipette oba point, points 10 zikuwa pip emu oba pipettes 10 zikuwa 1 pip. Okay, 10 pipettes zikuwa 1 pip. Kyenjagala okole kiri kimu. As usual fenna bwetuba tu trading oba bwetuba nga tubala amagoba gaffe oba bwetuba tukoze target ya pips zetwetaaga, pipette tetugibala oba eyo point tetugibala. We leave it aside. Chovolaba njitadde ne mu red. Okay, chovolaba njitadde mu red. Pip emu yeno wano. Bwetudda ku 5 zino ziri pips 57. Bwetudda ku 4 zino ziri pips 457. Bwetudda ku 3 zino ate ziri pips 3457. Pipette tetujja gibala. Tetujja gamba nti tulina pips 3,000. No, nedda. Wano tugamba bugambi tulina pips 3,000. Pipette tetugibala. Reason being eringa microsecond. Nera bwoba obala essaawa tobalira muntu sawa n'omugamba nti ziri ssaawa 8 n'eddakiika 5 ne seconds weziti. Nedda, sekendi ogireka togibala. So kyekimu ekiri ku pipette. Pipettes 10 zituwa pip emu. Just singa seconds 6 zituwa eddakiika emu. So njagala tusooke tugende ku kana akantu tulabe enjawulo. Wano enjawulo eri wano ya pips 10 oba 10 pips. Wona ku Japanese yen ne Canadian dollar ne United States dollar. USD JPY ebala 134.668. 134.568. Okay? Enjawulo eri wano ya pips 10. Pipette giteeke ku side. 66 oba 66 bw'ojjako 56 osigaza 10. Wano katuziteeke ku side. 57 bw'ojjako 47 osigaza 10. Okay? Kino njagala okitegere bulungi. Japanese yen oba buli pair yona yona gy'ogenda okulaba ng'eriko Japanese yen. We shall be counting 1 2 3 4 6 6 buli wolaba ene endala we shall be counting 3 4 4 7 oba enamba zino esatu enya sorry after the dot, then ku Japanese yen we shall be counting a number, the second numbers nga twakava ku dot. Njagala nsooke nkutwale ku chart nkulage. So wano tuli ku euro USD oba tuli ku euro ne dollar y'omu America. Njagala tusooke tupime. Buno obulayini obuli mu mabbali ndowooza obulaba kanyongere ku size. Kanteere ddala ku 32 osobola okulaba bulungi. So wano bwe mba ntambuza mouse yange olabira ddala nti okay, ngende ku 1 minute time frame. Njagala kikulaga okirabire ddala. So njagala tupime awo ntadde kasa. Tuli ku gunde ya bulijjo, okay, tuli ku euro USD, so tetuli ku Japanese yen. Pipeti twagambye tetujja gibala. Kantandikire ddala ku 80, okay, kanteke anyway, kantandikire ku 844 8800 400 awo yadde kawano kayingiramu nekatere ddala ku 00. So awo ndaba wano twagala funa pips 10. Okufuna pips 10 kino kitegeeza nti tujja kuva ku 0840 tudde ku 0850. Jukira nakugambye tubala the first 4 digits. Eyokutaano tugireka doti ngenda kunyonyola lwaki 1 point ngenda kunyonyola ensonga lwaki tetugibala. For now amaaso tugatadde ku digits 4 eya 1 2 3 4 0840. Okufuna pips 10 nga tudda waggulu njagala tunoonye 0850. Simple 0850. Okay, tufunye ndabe. Yes, so awo tufunye pips 10. Kino kitegeeza ki? Kitegeeza nti okuviira ddala wano ku line eya waggulu okudda ku line eya wansi ebya green kati kambyongere ku obunene kubanga abantu abasinga tebalaba bulungi biba bibatawaanya amaaso. Kanjongere ku size line zona kanzongere ku size. Okay. Okay. So okuviira ddala ku line eya waggulu ne line eya wansi awo waliwo pips 10. Lwaki? Tulina 0850 ne wansi tulina 0840. Ezo pips 10. Katunonye pips 10. Pips 10 ziba zenkanawa. Bwe tuba tunoonya pips 10 waggulu kitegeeza nti tuyina okupima okuviira ddala ku wano we tuyina okyusa. Okay, 0840 tudde ku 0940 bwe tuba twagala pips 10. Katukigezeeko tulabe. Tujja kujjako 8 oba 8 tuteekeko 9 okufuna pips 10 waggulu. neera if I zoom out ojja kulaba enjawulo okuviira ddala waggulu ku line eya green waggulu okudda ku line ya green wansi ziri pips 100. Tunakitegeera tutya nti ziri pips 100? Wano waliwo akapima pips kankaleete. So ngenda tandikira ddala ku line waggulu ngenda nyigako then ndeetere ddala wansi. So kati ndaba tuli mu pips 100 which is okay. Ensonga genda tegeera lwaki ne zino kubanga ziri pips 100 but anyway. So those are 100 pips oba zino ziri pips 100 okuviira ddala waggulu awo okutuuka wansi wetuli. Okay, ziri pips 100 nera wano bwolaba onabala 100 pips ezo 10 simanyi gye zivudde but zino kubanga ziri pips 10. So pipette tetugibala, tubala just the first 4. Okay, enamba ezisookera ddala 4 zetupima okufuna pips 10. Sorry, okufuna pips. Esemberayo ddala tugijjamu. We only focus oba we only concentrate ku zino enamba 4 nga twakava ku dot. Kati njagala neera tugende ku Japanese yen nako tulabe. Jukira twagambye after the dot tubala 0 esemberayo ddala tetugibala. So njagala tunoonye pips 10 neera ku Japanese yen. So awo ndaba tuyina emisanvu 3. Okay, tuyina 92.777 awo ntadde kasa ka nyongere ku size. Awo tuyina 92.777. Jukira twagambye tutandika okubala. We only take a number ezisookera ddala ezebbiri ezisooka. That is when we have a Japanese yen ku currency pair eyo. Nchidamo, that is when we only have a Japanese yen ku eyo currency pair. So wano bwe tuba tunoonya pips 10 tujja kola tutya? Tujja kwata wano soke tugiteeke ku 0. Okay, emisanvu 2 ne 0 kubanga pipette. Okay, pipette erina okubanga eri ku 0. So wano bwe tuba tunoonya pips 10 kino kitegeeza nti wano tulina okubanga tuyinawo 8. Okay, 8 7 0. Katu kikoleko ddala mu bwangu n'okubanga 8 7 0 enter okufuna pips 10. Neera enjawulo eri wano makati ga lines ezebbiri pips 10. Okikakasa bulungi katuleeta akantu kaffe akapima tupimire ddala waggulu awo naawo wansi neera olaba 10 pips. Okay, pips tuzipima bwe tuti. Bwe tuba twagala pips 10 kiri very simple. Bwe tuba twagala pips 10 kati tuba tudda kweno enamba eno eyokusatu before the dot. Okay, eyo enamba esookera ddala before the dot gye tuba tunoonya. So wano tujja kwata 91 oba 93.870 okufuna pips 10. Very simple. Eno Japanese yen pair ezirina Japanese yen, eziriko Japanese yen. So neera when I zoom out tunoonye line eyo gyeraze pips zaffe 10 ziri awo. Bwe nkwata kana akantu, okay, ezo pips 10 zeeyongeramu ensonga ngitegedde, it is my settings naye by default ojja kwesanga ku gundi yo nga buli kimu kiryoke. So pips bweziti bwezibeera oba bweziti bwe tuti bwe tupima pips. Nkiddamu ku Japanese yen buno tutandikira ku buno obubiri neera nga bwolaba awo difference ya pips 10. Wano difference nawo ya pips 10. Njagala ogende ku chart yo bino ebintu obinoonye. Please practice. Olina okwegezesa kubanga eyo gye tulaga bino ebintu bw'oba tobimanyi. Ate saagala kwogera pips 10 pips 1000 okanula amaaso. Bw'oba tolina kyotegedde mu comment sections below. Those asking how we buy and sell, we are approaching the level. Kankulage nti osobola okukola pips 10 neweekolera akasenteko. So wano wendi ku chart okuviira ddala wano waggulu njagala tulabe waliwo pips meka okuviira ddala awo waggulu okutuuka wano wansi ku line eno njagala tunoonye tulabe ziri pips meka. Very simple. Ezo ziri pips almost 5. The more pips, the more money. Pips buli bwezeeyongera obungi ze sente z'okola mu Forex. So akatale okuviira ddala wano katandise okutambula, katambudde okuvaawo okutuuka wano, ezo zibadde pips 5. So bibino bye tusoma. Bw'oba ojjukira patterns ze nakusomesa emabega, continuation patterns, oba ojja funa akasenteko akasajja akenkana bwe kati. Naye ogenda yigira ddala how to trade, what to avoid when you're trading, what to consider bw'oba tradinga. Tugenda tandika mpola mpola okuyiga ebintu ebingi ebyenjawulo. Njagadde osooka otegeere pips zino such that wali eri bwemba mpima otegeerere ddala kiki kyendi kupima wano. Sagala pima bintu nga tobitegeera. Sagala kola bintu nga tobitegeera. If this video bw'oba tonalaba okuviira ddala ku episode esooka nkusaasidde kubanga gye tutuuse abantu abasinga batandikira ku episode esooka. So naawe bw'oba wakagwa bubu ku video, please genda ku episode esooka osome olabe otegeerere ddala wano we tutuuse. So n'ebyo ebitono atakuumira mpeera kunkuumire kankulabe mu video endala. Tugenda laba lot sizes. Tunyonyoke bulungi lot size kyeki. Naye nga sinakwogera bingi. Video ey'emabega bw'oba tonaagiraba episode 31 oba episode gy'ova okulaba after this one. Bw'oba togitegedde bulungi, you will get confused oba bino ebintu bijja kubuzaabuza. Tubeerezeemu. Lot size tuyina ze tulaba ku screen oyinza okwebuuza bino byendaba bye biki, lot size kyeki, lot size ekola etya? Lot size ze naligambye nti eno ye percentage eya sente z'okozesa ng'ogenda tradinga. Oyinza okuba olina omutwalo gwo ogw'e Uganda n'oyagala oguteeka mu Forex okutradinga. Omutwalo gukolera gutya miliyoni emu, oba gukolera gutya miliyoni 10, oba gukolera gutya emitwalo 10. Tuyina standard lot size, tulaba tuyinayo units emitwalo 10, volume emu. Tuyina mini lot size, tulaba tuyina units omutwalo, then volume 0.10. Micro lot size, tuyina 1000 lots oba units 1000 oba 0.01 low volume, then okubeera 0.001. Then tuyina ne nano lot size, ziba units 10 oba 0.001 volume. Saagala kubuzaabuza, weebuuze bino ebintu bitegeeza ki? Simple. Bw'oba otaddeyo sente zo mu forex trading n'ogamba I want to trade, oyina percentage, okay, gy'oteekayo n'ogamba njagala teekayo sente bwe ziti. Jjukira twasomye ku emabega. That's why I'm telling you emabega bw'oba tewategedde oba bw'oba tonalaba video emabega episode 31, ngenda kusaba odde emabega gyetegereze bulungi kubanga ejja kuyamba. So katusooke tulabe wano. Standard lot size tumaze okulaba nti it is a volume. Okay, tumaze okulaba volume yaayo eri ku 1. Kyenjagala tukole, njagala tuddeko wano katono wansi oba tudde eno side mbeko ne kyenkuteerawo. So bwe tuba tuyina volume eno emu, kino kitegeeza ki? Kantandike ne volume entono oba 100 units. Simple. Jukira to tradinga mu dollar, kati waggulu ngenda teekawo dollar sign. Mpa amatu go n'amaaso go bw'oba tewalaba okuviira ddala ku episode esooka, bino ebintu bijja kubuzaabuza. So nali kusabye go back to the previous videos olabire ddala otegeere wano we tutuuse. So that aside, ntaddewo dollar sign because tujja tradinga mu dollar, United States dollar. Ene emabega tulaba tuli ku standard lot size, kantandike ne nano lot size. Nano lot size ye lot size ekyasinze okubeera entono oba reward. Bw'oba oli ku tradinga ku nano lot size, bw'oba tokyajjukira pip, bw'oba tokyajjukira pip, nkwegayiridde dde mabega olabe video ebaddeko after this one, because ebigambo ebimu sijja biddamu. I will just be using pips words, ebigambo bye tuzenga tukozese mabega mu series zino. Nalabye comment omusajja ng'agamba nti video nyino ziwanga amanya. Nedda, video nzikola mu bitundu. Okay, nviira ddala ku kitundu ekisooka mpaka ku kitundu ekisemba. So nze siyimirira lumu ne ngamba nti ndowooza nkole ku kino. Nedda, ndi kusomesa and nkutwala step ku step. Bwe tuba tuvudde ku pips kati tuba tudda ku lot size kubanga bw'oba tonategeera pips lot size zijja kubuzaabuza. Anyway, mu dollar signs nano lot size oba units 10, once you trade ng'oli ku nano lot size oba ogenda funa kye twaliise 10 cents per pip. Okay, oba ogenda funa 10 cents per pip. Dollar sign ebadde embuze nengifunye. 10 cents per pip ze sente zoba ogenda ofuna ng'okozesa nano lot size over 100 units here. When it comes to volume, it is 0.001 volume. Ngenda kulaga oba engeri just njagala otegeere bino ebintu, okay? Units njagala ozitegeere ne lot sizes, volumes zino. Then ngenda kulaga bulungi how you can place them. So wano kitegeeza nti per pip gwe osazeewo go trader angoberera oba by the time ngo otandise okwekolera sente zo. Gwe asala n'ogamba ngenda kukosa standard lot size, mini lot size, micro lot size oba nano lot size. Wano oba ofuna 1 cent per pip. Then micro lot size oba ofuna 10 cents per pip. Okay, wano 1 cent per pip, wano 10 cents per pip. Kati mini lot size oba ofuna $1, okay, per pip. Tegede bulungi. Then standard lot size oba ofuna $10 per pip. Bw'oba trading, this is how we manage the money oba sente zotadde mu forex. Bw'otyo bw'okola sente nyingi neera bw'otyo bw'ofiirwa sente nyingi. Lot size matters. Ekisooka bw'oba trading toyina beera na mululu guteekayo sente nyingi. Sente nyingi oziteekayo otya? Ng'okozeseza lot size enene. That's when you lose money. Ne bw'okozesa lot size esuutinga sente zo oba ojja kukola kasente owoomerwa ensi. Naye nga kasente okola mpola mpola. Si kubeera na sente ntono n'oyagala ate otekeyo standard lot size. Nedda. Si kubeera na sente ntono n'oyagala otekeyo mini lot size oba 10,000 units. Nedda. Kino kyolaba wano, this is how abantu abasinga bafiirwa sente neera abantu abasinga bwe bati bakola sente mu forex. Lot size kintu kinene nnyo ate olina okitegeera. Zino sente zolaba zokola pa pip. Pip nakugambye dda mu video emabega bw'oba tonaagiraba. The video after this one, episode 31. So lot size ka nkulage. Bw'oba oyinayo katusuubire nti oyina $10 ku account yo. Okay? Bw'oba oyina $10 ku account. Ne tugamba nti this is $10, okay, times 100 pips. Okay, bwoba ojjukira pips zaffe 100. Okay, times 100 pips. Wano oba okoze $100. Okay, dollars. Oba okoze $100. Bw'oziteeka mu Uganda ziba $3.6 around there. Oyina $10 n'ogamba gw'oyagala $10 per pip. Okay, oba okoze ziba $3.6. $3.6 ze Uganda. Kandabe $3.560 UGX. Okay, njagadde buli kimu kiteeke mu kye Uganda osobola okulaba okwetegereza bulungi. So bw'obeera ku mini lot size oyinako $10. Kino kiba kitegeeza nti bw'oba ofunye pips 100 wano ogenda kola $100 mu ze Uganda, mu za dollar. Okay, wano ogenda kola $100 mu ze Uganda. Okay, 10 pips. Wano tujja kwata tekewo $1 times tukwate $1 times pips 100, okay, equals to $100. Wano oba okozeeyo $35 ejje Uganda. Okay, that is bw'oba okozesezza mini lot size $35 ejje Uganda. Bw'oba okoze pips 100 ng'okozesezza $1. Okay, per pip. Then tudde ku micro lot size. Micro lot size bw'oba otaddeyo 10 cents per pip. Okay, otaddeyo 10 cents per pip. $10 per pip. Wano kiba kitegeeza nti okoze ki? Bw'oba okoze pips 100 kitegeeza nti wano oba ojja kola $10. 100 pips kitegeeza nti wano oba ojja kola $10 ate okole 3.6. Okay, eyo ye lot size. Then wano nano lot size, wano oba okoze 10 cents, 1 cent per pip. Kati bw'oba okozeeyo pips 100 wano kitegeeza nti okozeeyo ziba $1 emu ate muze Uganda ziba 3,560. Nze dola njibalidde ku nusu 3,500 ze Uganda. So njagala otunulire lot size engeri gyesobola okolamu ssente oba engeri gyosobola ofiirwamu ssente. Pips 100 ziyinza okuwa miliyoni 3 n'emitwalo miliyoni 3.5. Pips 10 giyinza okuwa emitwalo 35. Pips 10 giyinza okuwa emitwalo 3.6 oba pips 10 ziyinza okuwa emitwalo 3,560. Gwe nga ayiga oba gwe eyakayingira forex trading naligambye nti it is better otandikire wansi ogende ng'oyambuka mpola mpola. N'olugendo lw'olimu sidogamba nti oyagala kukola ssente ennyingi ennyo mu bwangu, nedda. It is very risky. Kyova olaba ku buli video gyenzanya kubeerako disclaimer oba okulabulwa. It's not there for design. Nkugamba do not invest sente zotasobola kufiirwa. Okay? Eri omuntu agamba nti nze bwe nfiirwa miliyoni zino sente zino ziba zijja kunnuma. Yes, fena ziba zijja tuluma. Okay? So kyenjagala okole kiri kimu. Bw'oba totegedde bino ebintu, please go back to the videos. Dda ku videos ez'emabega. 100 pips oba pips 10 ziyinza okuwa miliyoni 3.5. Kisinziira. Wano bw'oteekayo $20 per pip, this is double. Wano oyinza n'okola miliyoni 10, wano n'okola miliyoni 1.2, wano n'okola emitwalo gyo 12, wano n'okolayo omutwalo gumu mu 12,000. Kisinziira ku capital goyina ne sente z'olina. Lot size kintu kinene nnyo. Kankutwale ku chart waneeno njagala tupime okuviira ddala waggulu okutuuka wansi. Tulaba tuyinawo pips 652. Pips 652. So wano bw'oba obadde okola ssente, kyenjagala okole, njagala okwate pips zino you multiply by lot size gy'owulira nti walyetaaze okukozesa. Okay? Lot size gy'olaba nti njagala just obirabe. Okay? Olabire ddala. Kwata pips z'olaba nti ziri ku chart. Okay? Genda ku chart opime lot size ne pips zo. Otegeere ddala wano walikozewo sente meka singa obadde mu katale, oba walifiiriddwa sente meka singa obadde mu katale kano. Welcome back, folks. It's Mentor speaking. So, wano wetuli woba olaba screen yange tuyinawo ebintu bingi byengenda okusomesa. Njagala osooke olabe tuyina stop loss wano wansi, then take profit wano waggulu. Bino bye bintu bye tugenda okwogerako leero oba in this video, what a take profit is and what a stop loss is. If you zoom in, bw'oba oludde ng'osoma nange, then you know what BOS means over break of market structure. Kiki kyetegeeza. I will teach you how to enter exactly mu area eno wano wansi. Okay, I entered this trade in that area, oba I bought from that area. It is the same thing that I'm going to teach you. Oba bintu byengenda okuyigiriza byennyini nyine mu series zino ez'Oluganda zindi kusomesa wano ku YouTube, so not using indicators. Kati wano stop loss ne take profit kyeki. Tutandikirewo. First things first, nakuyigiriza oba nakusomesa nti once we break structure oba kasita tufuna higher high mu downtrend, okay, my private students will see this chart and know exactly what is going on, and they will predict the future of this stock. Oba balabira ddala ne bategeera nti okay, I will show you how to buy on this line eya wansi slowly by slowly. Okay, having a private student ekitegeeza nti you are also not my students. Ate nze sijja kuboola nti bano baana bino byana, mwena muli baana, and you have the rights to learn. So we have break of market structure here. Netufuna retracement. I buy here. Nkuyigiriza na kugamba nti once we have, okay, break of market structure, that episode, that video will be here. Bwoba totegede, it will be somewhere mu nsonda wano waggulu, wano enter the cursor. So nakugamba nti once we have break of market structure, we are having an internal shift, over the market is going up, over the trend is reversing from this downtrend to this short-term uptrend. So 101C, I will show you how to buy from here, from this area. Tukyali ku stop loss ne take profit. Bwemba nyina $2 ku account yange, I want to trade at least $1 per pip. Okay, I want to trade at $1 per pip. Nera kyechintu kyekimu kye natadde wano. Okay, 10,000 units. Not 100,000 units, but 10,000 units. $1 per pip. So, how much money am I willing to lose over? In case nga kino ekintu nkibaze bubi, sente meka zensobola okufiirwa. Nze nga musomesa oba nza kusomesa, stop loss yange ngenda giteeka wano wansi. Stop loss kyeki? Stop loss kitegeeza nti this is the amount of money that I am willing oba I am accepting. Okoze endagaano n'ogamba nti okay, nyingidde akatale naye in case ebintu nga tebitambudde bulungi, kanfiirwe zino sente bwe ziti. Sente meka ojja kupima wano wansi. Okay, ojja kupima level okuviira ddala ku entry yo nga bwengenda okusomesa how to enter from such levels to here. Ojja kupima ogambe nti zino ziba sente meka okutandikira ddala awo ku line yange ya blue, ezo ziba $8. Okay, you are willing to lose $8. Take profit kyeki? Ekyo nakyo kyetuddako. Tukyali ku stop loss. Stop loss, this means that zino ze sente ze nsadaase nfiirwe in case, sigamba nti nobuli bwoziteekayo zijja fa nedda, but in case nga akatale tekakoze kyekayina okukola, zino ze sente zenjagala ofiirwa. $8 over 8 pips below these lows, over extremely below. Okay, osobola ogamba nti kale nze nsobola ofiirwa $10, $15 oba $2. But once we have a higher high in a downtrend over break of market structure, ebiseera ebisinga oba always akatale kajja kwambuka waggulu. Now my private students, like I said, once they see this already bo baba bamanyi ekidda mu maaso oba kiki ekigenda okuddako. So here tulaba ene mabega bino ebintu ngenda bikuyigiriza. Totya, do not mind, step by step. Okay, ngenda kutwala step by step oba process by process nga Sematimba Peter. Ebyo bigambo byange. Okay, that aside, olaba buno buntu bwenyina wano sina indicator because I beef indicators and I will always talk about indicators tezikola. So I will show you how to exactly trade this, take such a trade. Now we're not getting $1 asatu mwemo nga bulaba wano, and the market is still going higher. Stop loss, that is the money oba ezo ze sente zosadase mu katale n'ogamba in case nga akatale kakoze kyenjagala kakoleki banzijemu nsobola ofiirwa zino sente. Take profit kyeki? Take profit ze sente zogamba nti owaaye nze akatale kasita katuuka wano zino sente zimala. Okay, $3 nga wasadase dola meka 14 oba 15. Okay, akatale kasita kakola $3 oba 4 oba 5 banzijemu. Akatale kasita kakola $5 $10 banzijemu muki mukazanyo. Okay, so that is take profit ne stop loss. Where do you put your stop loss? The money you can afford to risk, to lose. You can afford to lose. Okay, oba sente zosobola okufiirwa nga teweetuze. Eri omuntu afiirwa sente ne yeetuga ne yetta. Naye gwe bw'ofiirwa $14 ojja kwetta oba okwetuga. It's up to you to decide. Take profit. Akatale kalagawa. Ebyo bye tugenda okusoma oba bye tugenda okulaba ebyo byennyini. Okay, are you happy with $3.5 ze nakakola? If you are happy with that money, ng'ovaamu mu katale. Okay, if you're not happy, ng'osigala mu katale. Where is the market going next? Eyo gye nkutwala. Okay, ebyo byogenda okuyiga. So in short, ka simple illustration here, katulinte akatale kali awo. Okay, now how much money can you afford to lose? 50 pips oba 10 pips. Ezo ziba $10 zosobola ofiirwa around 10 pips. Now tuyina kye tuyita risk to reward ratio. Risk to reward ratio kino kitegeeza nti if I'm investing in oba bwe mba ndi kuteekayo $10, njagala this times how much? Okay, if you want this, if you're risking $10, now risk to reward ratio kitegeeza nti ntaddeyo $10 naye ngenda kola meka. Tosobola kola risk a 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio. Okay, 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio kitegeeza nti kwotaddeyo oba kosadase koyagala okola. Forex tekola bwetyo. Fiirwa katono kola kangi. Tofiirwa kangi n'okola katono. So wano kangambe nti if you are sacrificing 10 pips, you have to make 20 more pips. Eyo 1-to-2 risk to reward ratio. Okay, eyo ebera 2-to-1. Okay, 2-to-1 ka nkiwandike wano. It is a 2. Engeri gye tukiwandikamu because oyina obeera ne weekly oba daily target. It is a 2-to-1. To 1 risk to reward. Okay, risk to reward ratio. Okay, risk to reward ratio, it is a 2-to-1. Ka ndabe, let me say we are buying, so njagala pips 2. Okay, eno gye tuyina wano, this is a 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio, which I don't advise. Then tuyina 2-to-1. Okay, 20 pips. Eno gye ntadde wano, it is a 2-to-1. 2-to-1. Then tuyina 3-to-1. And so on. Okay, 2 and 3-to-1. 1 see, this is 3-to-1. Then 4-to-1. Katukome ku 4-to-1. Okay, kati kino kitegeeza ki? Kitegeeza nti if you buy here, okay, if you buy here, you are willing oba okiriza okufiirwa $10 meka? Okiriza okufiirwa $10 okole $4. Okay, that is a risk to reward ratio. Stop loss ne take profit. Kati bwe mba ndi wa kuyingira kana akazanyo maze okutegeerera ddala what price is doing oba maze okutegeera kiki ekigenda mu maaso in price. Ngenda take profit yange wano awali 4 to 1, then stop loss njiteke ku 1 to 1. Okay, I am sacrificing $10 to make $40. Okay, nsazeewo okuwaayo $10 amagoba nfune $4. Eyo take profit. Take profit tofa bufiga yingira katali nga toli sure. Ingira katali ngomanyi kyonoonya. Okay, you know what you're looking for, you know what you're hunting. Akatale tekatambula mu straight line, katambula mu mayengo oba mu waves nga bolaba here. These are waves. Okay, these are waves here. That is how the market moves. So awo wenyini nyini wetugenda otandikira chapter endala. Twakozeeyo Telegram group. The link will be mu description ya buli video if you want to join for discussions. Kebeda mu wansi wa linki mu description wansi weno video. You will find that link. Bwoba totegedde what a stop loss is and what a take profit is, damo video eno oba you ask your questions in that Telegram group. Okay? Saagala kuyigiriza muntu atakwata. Njagala nkuyigirize nawe osobole okwekolera akasenteko. Advice eri nti bw'oba oyiga forex togoberera abantu bangi. Don't have so many admins kubanga buli omu ayina concept ze oba buli omu ayina engeri gy'akolamu sente. Bw'onogata ebintu nja kuyigiriza ebyange oli akuyigiriza ebibye bikubuzaabuze. If you want to follow me, follow me. If you want to follow some other person, follow one person. Naye don't watch this one's video, you watch the other person's video. Nedda. Biba bijja kubuzaabuza kubanga buli omu ayina engeri gya tradingamu oba buli omu ayina engeri gy'akolamu sente ze. Buli omu ayina kye yayiga okutradinga. Sikugamba nti kyenkuyigiriza kye kituufu ennyo okusinga ekyabalala, but kyenkuyigiriza nkimanyi kikola kubanga kisobodde okunkolera n'okukolera abantu abalala. So ekyabali abalala I don't know. Follow one admin to be profitable. So nebyo bitono nga bwe nkugambye, this was a video ku stop loss ne take profit, risk to reward ratio. Okay, risk to reward ratio. If you follow these videos zona, you will understand, you will have a better knowledge bwekituuka ku trading. Ojja fuukira ddala omukugu okusinga nange nga bwendi, because I'm going to give you the knowledge I have never given to any of my private students, because nabo nabagamba bajje wano ebisigadde babeyigire kuno, and I'm sure some of them are already watching. So nebyo bitono, as usual, let me stop this video from here. First things first, any question either mu comment section below or mu description wansi mulimu link ya Telegram group that we created, because ebibuuzo ebisinga byetaaga visual illustration oba biba byetaaga ka screenshot oba ka short video ke tasobola ku uploadinga ku YouTube nenga kabeera mu Telegram group. So waliwo link wansi, you can click on the link bwoba oyagala for Telegram. Now that aside, tujja kwogera ku leverage leero. Okay, tujja kwogera ku leverage. This is a request by one of the students aludde nga akibuuza for the last 5 days I think. So wano tulaba you've deposited dollars $10 mu broker. Kati broker yani broker y'omuntu gwowa sente nakuwa account awo ku tradingira. Okay, broker gy'oteeka sente zo. We shall talk more about brokers in the future videos. So wano tulaba tulina leverage, buying power over margin. Otaddeyo $10. Tulina 10 to 1, okay? This means 1 times the amount of money you deposited. Kati wano nera ziba 10 esooka. Tulina 20 to 1. Okay, this is 1 times 20 times the money you deposited. Now wano mbadde beera wone 10 to 1, okay? Sorry, this is $1,000. Okay, zino kubanga ziri $10 not pansonyiwe kwekyo, it happens. So wano tulinawo 10 to 1 $10, 100 times 10 $10, 100 times 20 definitely ziba 200, 100 times 50 ziba 500, 100 times 10 ziba $1,000. So here let me say for example oyagala gula motoka muku you've received your money muku trading. Okay, which I don't advise gwe okugula ebintu ebitalina mugaso naddala nga sente ozijje mu forex. You buy at least a piece of land oba sente ozikosemu ekintu ky'omugaso. Togula mamotoka, togula ki naddala nga sente ozijje mu trading. Fine, you need a fine life, but my simple advice to you is oyina okwezimba. So sikugula bintu bitalina mugaso. That is my advice ng'omuntu. So let's leave cars aside. I love people that invest in lands. So katusubire nti oyagala gula yetaka oyina only $10. Now ono broker, let's consider ono broker okubeera nga bank. Okay, you have your bank nogendayo nti owaayi nina $10 naye nalabye ettaka somewhere ne bakubuuza ettaka lya meka omutwalo gwa $1. So bakuwadde leverage eya 100, okay, to 1, which is omutwalo gwa $1. Let me say this is the biggest you want to take, okay, because the sente nyingi ziri wano. Jukira wataddeyo $10 mu account, broker nakugamba nze ngenda kuwa omutwalo gwa $1, okay, ku sente meka ze wataddeyo. Now that's what we call margin over buying power. Naye broker zino sente tazikuwadde kuzonoona ng'okugulamu emotoka n'ebitagasa. Azikuwadde kola ki? Kugula taka. Nera bw'aba azikuwadde si zizo, okay? This is just margin oba akuwadde buying power. Akuwadde sente zino nawe osobola okugula ettaka eryenkana omutwalo gwa $1. Naye nga your actual balance ziri sente meka? $10. Katukirireko wansi. Tukirire wansi. So wano tulaba tuyinawo ki? Tuyinawo, okay, leverage 50 to 1. So wano akatale tulaba ne kambuka by 1 pip, okay, from 10.45 to 10.46, 1 pip wano. So ekifo ky'okukola $1 emu n'okola $5. Wow, lot size ogiraba? It's a micro lot. $1 per pip. Okay? $1 per pip. Ekifo ky'okola $1 emu okoze $5. Same thing happens here. Ekifo ky'okufiirwa, okay, akatale ne kava ku 1046 ne kada ku 1045. Ekifo negative obeera mu negative 1 pip, okay? Ekifo ky'okufiirwa $1 emu ofiiriddwa $5. Now ekizibu kya leverage kikino, sente z'ofiirwa ziva ku account yo, nera sente z'okola zigenda ku account yo. Broker yakuwadde buwi buying power, talina kirala kyakwetaaza ng'ogyeko okuwa obusobozi obusobola okugula ettaka ebyenkana omutwalo gwa dola, 5,000 eza dola, 2,000 oba 1,000, because obadde oyinayo 1,000 zokka, dola 1,000. Dola 1,000 tezisobola kukolera $5 per pip unless ng'otaddeyo lot size ennene nnyo. So ekirungi kya gundi ekya leverage, it is bw'oba omanyi kyokola mu katale, you can make some good money with leverage. Naye bw'oba tomanyi kyokola osobola ofiirwanga sente zo with leverage. So let's move down here. What happens when you lose, okay, 20 pips in a row? Bw'oba oyambuse pips, okay, from 10,650 to 10, ovudde from 10,450 to 10,650, 20 pips. You're making $100 just in 10 pips. Okay? Okola dola 1,000. Okay, in 20 pips here. What happens if you lose the 20 pips? Jukira, oli ku lot size ekyasinze obutono, I would say. It's not a nano lot size, but this is $1 per pip. Kati, bw'oba obadde ku $1 per pip, ng'oli ku tradinga, okay, une $1 per pip, oyina dola 1,000. Without leverage, walyetaaze at least okubeera negative 100 pips to lose your $100. Naye kati ku luno, because oli ku leverage, just negative 20 pips oba 20 pips zokka, account your account is blown just by 20 pips. Sorry, okoze dola 1,000. Eno ofiiridwa dola 1,000 oba margin call. Okay? You've lost $100 by 20 pips. Ate ng'oli ku $1 per pip. Now, bino byebintu ebikyasinze obuzaabuza abantu abangi. Ne yeebuuza nataddeyo ssente naye ssente zidduka emisinde. Tezidduka misinde. Totunulira mutwalo gwa dola ku account nolowooza nti gugwo gwa bwereere. Nedda. Bakuwadde buwi buying power. And I don't advise you okosa leverage enene, because you will be screwed up. Katukirire wansi nkulage. Wano wolaba njagadde okulaga. So here, tulina balance yaffe as usual, dola 1,000. Leverage 50 to 1. Once you enter a trade n'ogamba I am buying or selling. Okay? Once you enter, ojja beera negative, okay, the micro negative $1,000 okuviira ddala ku dola 5,000 z'obadde nazo, ojja beera mu negative dola 1,000. Oba osigaza balance wameka? Dola 4,000 ku account. Okay? As soon as you enter, broker ajeeko omutwa $1,000, $1,000, because that is your unit. Units zosazeewo, that is your micro, your lot size, okay? Oliku 1,000 units. That is the buying power. Now here, kyetugenda okola kiri kimu. Okutegeera ddala balance gwoba osigaza ku live account. We are going to take gundi your buying your units zotaddeyo, divide by sente zobadde nazo oba divide by your leverage. Okay, tujja twala nkidamu, ojja twala your lot size, you divide it by leverage. Kino eno calculation njagala ogikole nga tonateeka yo trade, otegeere ddala what will happen in case anything goes wrong. Take your lot size, you divide it by your leverage. Okay? Bw'oba ofiiriddwa ku account yo, bw'oba ofiiriddwa guno, zino sente zino, the 1,000 units oba dola 1,000 ku side ya broker, how much have you lost on your account? 20% of your account. Okay? Oba osigazaako dola 8. This is the balance. Okay? Sigama tino ofiiriddwa zino, because when you take 10,000 divide by 5,000 ufuna 20%. Okay, wano wetuli tunonya percentage. Okay, balance ziba sente meka. So let me put these ones this side. Tubuzaabuza 20%, okay, of that. Then here 20%, it is 80. Okay, gunde sigalanga yemu. Okay, so njagala be very careful with lot sizes ne leverage. To me, bwoba toyina sente ziwera tokozesa leverage. I will show you how to make that money nga toli ku money ga leverage. Well, if you want to make quick money, you can use leverage, which I don't advise. Eno lecture njikoze bukozi because someone was badly requesting for these things. Okay, my brother, wherever you are, I've just forgotten your name. Leverage is good when you know once you know what you're doing, and leverage is also good once you have enough money. I don't advise you to deposit $100. Ezo zona zachi. You can make this $100 yourself. Okay, watch or depositing emitwalo almost emitwalo ana mu broker neda. Start small. Tandika nemitwalo ena. Okay, you grow mpola mpola. So sikuteka yo sente nyingi. We don't deposit a lot of money mu broker. Okay, tuteka yo just sente ntono ne tukola magoba mpola mpola. So about leverage, I will katyogendo kola use this same picture here. Okay, bobo yagala twala leverage ya 12, you can do the math. Just ngabo tukoze mathematics once. It depends on the lot size jogendo kozesa gwe nga ayagalo trading ngokosa leverage. Here nkugambye than you making $1 per pip ziba $5. Lwachi? Because of leverage. Leverage ekuwadde that buying power. Okay, that buying power. Because jukira ku $10 walibadde okola dollar meka at least, you know, $1 or 10 cents. Neka tukuluno you have the power, the ability to turn the 50 cents to $5. Okay, that is obulungi oba amanyi gachi aga leverage. But when you're losing from your account. When you're making money on your account. So njagadde just okola this table. I show our brother the illustration. So nebyo bitono, let's stop this video from here. Video eddako kweno, it will be all about institutional levels, and believe me, ujja kwetaga video yo. We are still moving on with learning and ngenda kulaga institutional order flow. Hello folks, it's Mentor speaking. So wano wetuli tugenda ku chintu chidala. If you know about these highs and lows, okay, tomanya why they form. If you are watching this video, you are learning. I am here to teach you. Why do they form? Lwaki tubeera ne such laws here? Okay, why do we have such laws? Bwoba oludde nga osoma nange na kusomesa ku support and resistance levels. Okay, now leave that aside. Ekyo kyetuddako, a clean way. When we are trading more Forex market, I am not trading with any other person except the banks, the big institutions, eziyina sente. Nkulage wano akantu akatono nga tetunagenda kukyandese wano. This is a 1 hour chart. Olaba wano buli candle, okay, represents 1 hour. You see how strong this candle moved up, okay? Olaba candle eno obuwanvu bwe yatambuddemu okwambuka eno waggulu. Oba amaanyi ge yaleese okuviira ddala wano waggulu n'eyambuka, okay? This is not you and I, okay? These are the banks, okay? These are sponsored moves. Eyo tujja tuukayo mpola mpola. Ebyokuyiga tuyina bingi. I have a lot in store for you guys to learn from me. That aside, let me zoom out. Mbeko nechenteeka ku screen. Here we see, or you see, I have these lines. Is it mu yellow, red, black? Okay, si bendera ya Uganda oba si bendera ya Gwanga, but these levels mean something. So njagala tutandikire ku eno line eya waggulu at first, okay? Eyo line ya waggulu ndowooza ogiraba. We had something on that level, okay? Then eno level eyokubiri, this yellow line here, we also had something there, okay? Then eno level eyokusatu nayo njagala gimakinga, we had something there. Then eno level eyokuna nayo njagala gimakinga, okay? Just njagala kulaga what are we going to learn here. In here, the same thing, okay, on that level, ku line eyo. I want you to see how these lines are treating price. Okay, this line as well treated price wano. We can mark those wicks. Wano wetuli wano ku line eno nawo still tujja markinga. Wano ne wano, we are going to mark all those areas. Awo. Now. Wansi wano tujja markinga. Even here, let's mark those areas. Ne wano nawo and so on, but tulabye okuviira ddala waggulu paka wansi, price is respecting these levels. Okay, price is respecting these levels. Why is price respecting these levels? It is because banka zetugendo trading nazo, these are the levels they use to trade. Okay, banks, big banks, large institutions consider levels zino oba zino line zentade ku screen oku tradinga to place their orders, to buy and sell. Banka zikozesa levels zino zentade ku screen. Now, which levels are these? Which levels are these? It is very simple. Zino, these ones are institutional levels. Njagala kuddamu kuzoominga katono. Now, this is a 1 hour chart. Okay, in a 1 hour chart. Okufuna detail, katugende ku 5 minutes chart. Okay, katugende ddala ku 5 minutes chart. Let me maximize this. Njagala olabe bulungi what price is doing every time it reaches on each level. Njagala olabe bulungi bwoba oludde ng'omanyi okutradinga nga you normally see price do this nga tomanyi kikigenda mu maaso. I am here to show you, to tell you the truth about what happens. What are these levels for? What are they do? Why is price doing this? Buli bwetwa ku levels ezo. Lwaki wano twafunye rejection kweyo level? Lwaki wano twafunye indecision kweyo level? Lwaki wano week eno yatuse ku level eyo nedda wansi? Why are these levels so important to you as a trader? If you are a trader, nga bino ebintu tobimanyi, pack your bags and go, because you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing in the market. parking ebintu byo otuviire toddamu nakweyita trader nga you don't know anything about this wayigirawa. So wano we tulaba we see price respecting that area, we see price respecting this area ne wano, okay, ne wano wenyini nyini byonna ndooza obiraba, okay. Price buli bwetuuka ku level eyo oba ku level zino tulaba nti they are levels ezi respecting a market, okay, oba order flow. Now kanzire ku 1 hour chart nkunyonyole bulungi what these levels are ante lwaki. So once we are trading nga we nakugambye, zino levels tuziyita institutional levels, okay, tuziyita institutional levels. They are only 4 levels, okay. Levels zino ziri 4 zokka mu buli price. There are only 4 levels that we look at. Bw'otunula mu side, now jukira nakugambye pipette tetugibala. Tutandikire waggulu nga tubala. Tuyina 80 level, tuyina 50, tuyina 20, tuyina ne 0. Don't ask me as a number ozijewa. Let me show you. We have the 80, pipette jireke. We have the 50, pipette jireke. We have the 20, pipette jireke. And we have the 00 over the 00, pipette nayo jireke. Then after that, tuddamu ne tufuna 80, 50, 20. Buli price oba buli level gyolaba mu gold oba yellow, those are the 50 levels. Buli level gyolaba mu red, those are 0 levels. Then eziri mu black, those are 20 levels. Then dark green, those are 80s. Now dark green ne black zifanana somehow. Wano ku screen yange oyinza obutalaba enjawulo, but that's how they are. These are called institutional levels. Banka bwe ziba zitradinga tezitunuulira kintu kirala kyonna ng'oggyeko these levels, okay, the institutional levels ze batunuulira pongabo. Gwe obeera eno oli kutunuulira bi indicator byo, bo bali kutunuulira ate ebirala. And that's how you end up losing money because chokola mu katale tokimanyi. So here I want to show you how to put these lines, what to look for nga tonaziteekako. Let's delete buli kimu wano. Let's delete everything. So wano wetuli, where is oba tuli mu price range ki? Tuli wano, let me enable price. Wano tuli ku trading. So kyenjagala okola kiri kimu. Jukira nakugambye tuina those institutional levels now. Which ones are they? Nakugambye bulungi, we have the 00. Okay, we need to tambulira mu order 00. Then above 0 we have the 20 level. Then above the 20 level we have the 50 level. Then above the 50 level we have the 80 level. 80 level. Pipette tetugibala. Tubala zino price ranges oba levels ezisembera ddala. Okay? Zetu tunuulira. Zino zijiramu. These levels are very important for you nga trader okutegeera. Tulaba price range eri wano. Okay? Ndiku 1 hour chart. So kyengenda okola, time does not matter. Okay? Time frame ya candle, it doesn't matter at the moment. What matters the most at the moment these levels. Okay, tujja tunulira price range between these two levels first, 80 and 0. Ngenda teekawo line yange between 8 and 0. I come here. Okay, this is why I told everyone to be using TradingView kubanga nali nyina ensonga lwaki n'ekigendererwa. I will click anywhere around that price level. Okay, price we're trading ira tulabawo awali lines ezebbiri. Okay, price is trading in this green area. So awo ngendo take a line yange esooka. You can give it whichever color you want. Si buzibu. I will double click there. Jukira tunonya price range between 0 and 80 first. There's a line ebbiri ezo zenjagala. I will come here and look for 00. Jukira pipette tedugibala. So ngenda nonya 00 level. I click on OK. 00 level yiyo awansi. Then ngenda funa line endala. Ngenda kudda wano nera nonye 80 level. Okay, then near around that price area. Okay, price when you ngendo take a line. Then I look for 800 over 80 level. Then I click OK. Now olaba 80 level wedi edi wano wagulu. Then ekirala kyengendo nonya these two levels here. Okay, 50 and 20. Ngenda nera okuleta line. Take a price weighty, okay, close to price. Then nonye 50 level, sorry, 20, that is 200. Enter. Then that is 30. Oh, this was supposed to be 30, 00. 30, 00. Then range nsigaziza 50 level. Okay, 35, 50. Okay, eyo level ndoza tumazo ziteekawo. Why? Close to price. Okay, oba lwaki ezo levels tade kumpi ne price. It is because njagala trading price range eno gye tulimu. Bw'otunula bulungi wano tuyina 30, 80. So eno price eri ku trading mu 30s. Okay, 1.30 over 1.30. Okay, that is the price range I'm going to look for. Wano wenyine nyine wentadde line zange zino. So zino line zengenda okutunulira. Okay, price ngenda tunula price level in the future. So chentero okola oba chengendo okola, I will highlight all these lines nzisembeze no maaso. Tombuuza okikola otya ekyo osobola otambuza line yo emu ku emu nozitambuza, because nze nkozesa shortcut za computer. If you're using a phone or a computer, you can use a very long line nogitandikira then nogiteka ku level. So katugende ku 15 minutes chart. Njagala tulabe bulungi what happened, okay, on these price levels 1, 2, 3. Okay, the all of this area jolaba wano was respected. Okay, support and resistance concepts. Okay, bobozi jukira zetwalaba ndikulaga which exact levels should you be looking for ngoli kunonya support and resistance. You see this line here. Okay, ndozolaba how price is respecting that area. Ndozolaba wagula eno how price is also respecting that area. Okay, that line. Okay, ndoza line eyo ogiraba. Now eno line eya wansi, now it's an institutional level, it's a 00 level. Naye I will go deep, okay? We shall go deeper. I will teach you, I will show you, okay, the truth about these things. Ngenda bikulaga wano ku screen. So here, nawo tulaba, we had that rejection. So njagala tufune just, you know, line zaffe zino tuziteeke mu range eyo. So sagala, if you have any question, please, Telegram group weeri osobola okuteekayo ekibuuzo kimu bibiri bisatu tugenda biddamu oba ngenda biddamu, because ebibuuzo ebisinga biba byetaaga kukuba screenshot oba biba byetaaga ku recording aka short video, and we wouldn't want to see YouTube ng'erina video bingi nedda. Wakati tubeerawo ne interaction. So these levels that you're looking at, these are called institutional levels, oba levels banka zetunuulira negamba this is support level oba resistance level. Tetunatandika ku tradinga tukyayiga, okay? Tetunatandika ku tradinga tukyayiga. Just like I told you, I will be introducing kintu kimu ku kirala, one by one. I want you to look at support and resistance video. Kiki kye nakugamba ku support and resistance video, and you look at this other video, okay? Compare the two. Nakugamba, once we break below that low, this was support, it becomes resistance. Kati this one became resistance here. Bw'oba tonalaba video eyo, it will be somewhere mu nsonda waggulu. Let me maximize. That video will be somewhere mu nsonda waggulu awo. So it will show you the concept behind this. So kyenjagadde okulaga, njagadde okulaga institutional levels. Bw'oba oyagala kupima institutional levels z'ogenda tradingako, nkwegayiridde, oba I repeat, bring your line, noonya price range oba price weli ku tradingira. Put there your line, wenyine ku price weli, put there your line, double click on the line, then look for the institutional levels. Totunuulira bino eby'omu maaso bino tebikukwatako, okay? The first 3 digits tezikukwatako. That is none of your business. Your business is the last 3 digits. Oba, you know, pipette tetugibala, so we are looking at pip range. Bino ebisigadde bino tebikukwatako, si bizibu by'okumanya. Okay? Your business is the last 3 digits. Ate zino kubanga institutional levels. So that aside, katugende ku videos endala mu maaso. Buli kyenkusomesa wano tujja kiyigirako when we are trading. Because after this, I will be showing you things, and if you get confused, do not blame me. If you don't want to watch all the videos, it's up to you. Tombuuza ate ezo levels zotaddeko eza 0 ne 80 sibitegeera. That's why I'm doing these videos in episodes. Ate buli topic evaako eba edingana ne topic endala. Okay? I pick from what I didn't finish previously, then I continue. Okay? So, as usual, eno video keekome wano, tugende ku kirala.
Audio Jungle.
Wano wetuli tugenda kola kyenaliise technical analysis on price action. Technical analysis on price action. Gwenga technical trader, what do you look for? First things first. What makes the market move? Okay, nze nawe tuyina okubanga tutegeera what makes the market move. Abantu abasinga bagamba nti it is buying and selling pressure in the market. It's not like that. Fe nga abagenda okuyigira ku channel eno, we shall have a different concept. Oba tujja beera n'engeri gye tutunuliramu akatale okusinga oba engeri ey'enjawulo esingira ddala eno ey'abano abalala aba tradinga kye bafa bufiiga labye ku chart. Those ones using indicators. Now, as a technical trader oba as a price action trader, what do you consider? You consider ekisooka, let me type here. We consider, okay, high and low. Okay, high ne low ey'omwaka, okay, oba yearly high and low. What else do we consider? Kanjongere obuwanvu. What else do we look at? Let me maximize. Let me put it at 24. We look at yearly high and low. Netudda ku monthly high and low. Okay, monthly high and low. Netudda ku weekly high and low. Tudda ku weekly, that's too small. Weekly high and low. Then netudda ku daily high and low. Okay, tudda ku daily high and low. When you just open your trading platform, oba bwoba waka switchinga to a pair, oba if you want to trade a stock, oba ogenda trading ekintu kyonna, you look at these things. Okay, omwaka, high and low ey'omwaka, high and low ey'omwezi, high and low eya wiiki, high and low ey'olunaku. Think ng'omuntu amanyi kyakola. Look up here. If you look here, do you think that bino ebintu babiteekawo buteesi nga decoration? Buli ekiri wano kirina omugaso. Njagala otunulire wano waggulu. This is 1 month. This is 1 week. This is 1 day. Bino ebintu tebabiteeka buteesi wano for decoration. If you are a trader and you don't know bino ebintu byentadde wano, these 4 things here, I will always speak the truth. You don't know what you are doing in the market. Okay? Tomanyi kiki kyokola. Kiringa ekyokubeera omusirikale by name, naye nga bakutwala mu lutalo tosobola na kukuba tear gas. I'm not saying waliwo abasirikale abalibe batyo, but I'm just saying if you are a trader and you don't know these things, ntera nnyo bagamba put on hold and learn. So, a technical analysis. I want us to first look at, okay, price range. Which year are we in now? Tetugenda kozesa this year gye tulimu because omwaka gukyalimu April, so we can't use 2022. Tugenda kozesa price range between 2020 2021. Okay, we are first looking at yearly high and low. I will switch to another chart. So this is GBP card over pound Canadian dollar. I will look for some other thing. Okay, the most traded currency pair, which is the Euro USD. Jengenda okononya for now. Euro USD. Jengenda ononya tukolireko analysis. Why? Because sagala sangula bino ebintu byentadde wano. So this is Euro USD over Euro dollar. What are we going to look? We're going to look for price range between January 2020 between January 2020 ne January 2021. Eyo analysis ngenda gujikolera ku higher time frame, which is a monthly chart. Okay, now look at these things. The way you look at price action, eno candle. Now let me highlight this thing. I want to show you. Now our winter day, that thing, this is 20, that is 2001. This is 2000. Okay, the year 2000, and this is the year 2000 over 2022. 22 years difference. Okay, okuvira dala wano okutuka wano price wedi. And you're not seeing all these things. You've not been thinking about binebintu yona. All you're doing is jump on indicators, Bollinger Bands, simanyi. Those things don't work, folks. Bobo njagala, njagala, bobato njagala, lekayo. I will teach those willing to learn, and those that, you know, think they know it all. So how many candles are we looking at here? We are looking at price range between 2021 and 2022 now. Sorry, 2020 and 2021. Now, how many candles do you think will make up a month here if it is a monthly chart? Definitely 12 candles. So you see this high here. Let me mark that high. What do I mean by a high? I mean the week. Okay? When I talk about higher highs and higher lows, I don't mean these things. When I talk about a high, the highest price, okay, the highest price. Now I will mark this week here. If you want, you can do this analysis on this same pair. It is Euro USD in the monthly chart. Tutandise ne yearly high and low. We are focusing on that, or we are looking at that. So one chart here. Okay, let me just start from, you know, that high. Now, when did that price come in? That was January 2021, just like I told you. We're going to look at price range between January 2021 and January 2020. January 2021, we made this high. When did this low come in? Now, this is March 2020. Let me mark that as well. That is. Now, if you want to see very well, know the price range, come to these tools down here, click there, and you will see down here, okay? This is 2nd March 2020. Okay, that is 2nd March 2020. If you want to see Sivyange, come here. That was 1st January 2021. Nga wena kugamba, we're looking at price range between January 2021 and January 2022. So let's look for January 2020 here. January 2020. Okay, 1st January. I want you to look at this magic. Low March, okay, 2020, high January 2021. If you are a price action trader like I am training you to be, you are ahead of thousands of so-called traders on YouTube here. Nga nebe bakola tebabimanyi. January, March. Which law is this one? This law came in March. This high came in January. Ontegede. After that, price netandika oku trading lower. So wano omaze kitegeera. Okay, wano omaze kitegeera nti price yakola low mu January, March 2020. Nera yakola high mu January 2021. Now, I will mix these things up because every time I'm teaching, nyine ebintu byentunuulira bingi. So that's why I end up mixing words. Naye I just hope you understand me. Enolo yajja mu March 2020. Eno high yajanga 2021. Okay, January 2021. This is all I need nga trader when it comes to 1 year trading plan. Nchimanyi high and low. I'm now going to look for a weekly high and low as well. Weekly. Sorry, I'm going to look for a monthly high and low. Ngenda ku weekly time frame. Now, I want you to look at this one here as well. Okay? Njagala olabe wano bulungi. Now, weekly high and low njinonyezawa. Sorry, I mean monthly high and low. If you see here, how many? Now I'm looking at 2022, okay? Nonya 2022 because ebadde 2021 tubadde tunulira 2020 tubadde tunulira high y'omwaka ne low, okay? And tumaze okulaba the highest price ne lowest price. So bwemba njagala kulaba monthly high and low, bwemba njagala kulaba monthly high and low, ngenda kujja kuki ku 2022 jendiko, okay? So far tuli mu 20. Tumaze okitegeera nti wano we are trading, okay, between January's high ne March low, okay? Low ya March. Ngenda nonya 2022 wetandikira. That is December 6th, 2021, December 27th, January 1st, 3rd, okay? So, kasa yange ngenda giteeka over line. I am going to look for the highest price again between these two areas. Highest price, lowest price. Okay? Ndi kutunulira monthly range buchanga tutandika okutradinga in 2022. Nera bwo oyagala osobola okikola mu 2021 whereby we see we already have that high in 2021. So we want to look for the low yet. If you are to take 2021's low, you take this one here. Okay? You take that one there. Nera wobo yagadde, you can name it and be like 2021 low. Okay? Just in case, 2021 low. Then here we have a 2022's high. Now I'm going to look at the highest candle since January. Okay, ngena nonya the highest candle since January, which is there. 2022's high. 2022 high. Tuliku monthly high and low. The lowest price guno omwezi oba guno omwaka, if it's a monthly that I'm looking for, we have 2022's low so far. Okay, there we go. Okay, tuli ku monthly high and low, tujipimira ku weekly time frame. Okay, bwe tuba tunoonya yearly high and low tujipimira ku monthly, bwe tuba tunoonya monthly high and low tujipimira ku weekly, bwe tuba tunoonya weekly high and low tujipimira ku daily. Okay, so tulaba so far in 2022 this is the highest price, this is the lowest price. Okay, I think you can see that is the longest week so far, and this is the highest week so far in 2022. Today ku daily chart, we look for a weekly high and low as well. So kyenjogerako ndowooza otandise okipiikinga, oba bwe watwanaba, then I'm really sorry. You will have to rewind this video and watch it over and over again, because gye tulaga oba olugendo lwotandise okuyiga nange, these are the things we are going to look at, these are the things we are going to consider. Which high is this? This high comes in March, on March 31st. Okay, so wano tunoonya the highest price, okay, this week over the previous week. Okay, tunoonya the highest price here. So let's look for, if we have to look for a weekly high, weekly high, which month? Weekly high. Okay, there we are looking at weekly high. Tunonya, now this one will we will still not need it now. Okay, if we are to go for weekly low, tuba tutwale eno, and the price is still trading in this area, so tetuja jimakinga unless it is the next day. So tuja markinga, okay, today's over yesterday's high and low, which become a bit confusing. One way to get or take a man. This is today and this is yesterday. Today 11th, sorry, April 12th, yesterday 11th, or April 11th. We are going to mark yesterday's high and low. Tuja marking yesterday's high and low. You mark its high. The week, that candle's week, okay? I'm marking both the weeks, the highest week and the lowest week. But what you can zoom in. Yesterday's high and low. Okay, there. This is the information I need so far. If I am a price action trader, you have to understand these things. Or you know, let me zoom in more. Let me label those levels as yesterday's highs and lows, because they will be better useful. Let me mark there. Don't be bored. Don't feel behind, left behind. In case of any question, Telegram group weri, the link is in the description below. Tunonya yesterday's low. Okay, yesterday high, yesterday's high, okay, and yesterday's low. Yesterday's low. So this is how we are moving. These are lower cases, never mind. Kasta umazo chidaba. So wano as long as or as soon as mazokola analysis eya daily, I am now going to trade. Okay, where am I going? Any time frame okutandikira ku 4 hour okutukira ddala ku 1 minute. Zizi no wano time frames 4 hour, 3 hour, 2 hours, 1 hour, 15 minutes, 5 minutes. You can even click here, okay? Then kuvira ddala ku 1 second up to monthly. Over ranges here. But I prefer using 15 minutes, then I go to the 5 minutes and 1 minute for my entries. So bobo tunulira price action here. Okay, let me see which level is that one, wagulu. Yesterday's high. Up there. Bobo tunulira price range here. Yesterday's low. Okay, this I'm doing this on a 15 minutes time frame. Do you see what it means being a price action trader or joining the concepts professional traders zebakozesa? This is what it costs you. Knowing these things is the most important thing. You need to know what price is doing that the other people are not seeing. I will teach you a lot of things. Why am I teaching you these things? Because in Njagala, by the time I am marking the daily highs and lows, monthly highs and lows, weekly highs and lows, tebikubuzabuza. That's why nabagambye kiba kirungi you follow one admin. If you learn my concepts, you will make money when I make money and lose when I lose money. If you mix my concepts with some other person's concepts, it becomes worse. I want you to do the same thing on your charts. Njagala okole these same things on your charts, okay? If you're using a phone, tekiyina buzibu. Okay? If you're using a PC, it's also okay. When you're learning, you need to be careful. If you mess up, you will lose money. So, as usual, ntera nnyo kusigninga out na ngamba n'ebyo ebitono kankulabe mu video eddako kweno. Hello folks, welcome back. So, in this episode, tuberezamu ne price action. Okay, bwoba tonalaba episode eyemabega, I don't think that you should watch this. First watch the previous episodes obutabeera confused. So tugenda tusemberera ensonga ezatuleeta wano. In this episode, we are going to look for relatively equal highs and lows. Relatively equal highs and lows. So relatively equal highs and lows. These are the things we're going to look at in our episode. What are equal highs and lows? Very simple. If you don't know what a high and a low is, go back to the previous videos. So here we have this candle. Let me just say, for example, we have that candle there. it has a wick awagulu netudamu netubeera ne candle endala in the future almost equal to this one. Okay, okitegeera, this is what we are looking for. Price can trade from that area nekkirira wansi nekola byeyagala okukola, then in the future it comes back and makes this candle. Okay, vice versa when it is, you know, relatively lows. Okay, equal lows. Smart money concepts over zino concept za abantu betu trading nabo mu katale. I want you to look on your screen and tell me if you see anything related to kyenkulabye. You can pause the video and first study this. Well, right here we have relatively equal lows there. Okay, do we have relatively equal highs somewhere? Well, you already know what I'm going to mark. Okay, do you excuse me, do you see anything? Definitely right there. Okay, high 1, high 2, the same thing here and there. We are looking for equal lows and highs. See this there? Now what am I marking? Ndiku marking wicks. Okay, this is also considered because ngenda babulira what lies below these lows and what lies above these highs. Okay, even these ones are relatively equal. Okay, zino nazo zili equal. Okay, 1 and 2. So many things are happening here, folks. Look at this. Okay, look at, so almost everywhere. Genda kubuli time frame, genda kubuli currency pair, let it be commodities, stocks, these things happen. Look at that. Okay, what lies above ekyo kyengenda, okay, okubulira. Relatively equal highs and lows. Technical analysis nakugambye in the previous videos osobola ogikolera on a daily chart if you want. Okay, if you want you can do this analysis on a daily, which I highly recommend you to do. Okay, look for these things on higher time frames. I personally, I recommend you okola analysis on a daily chart if you are a scalper. Mpola, this is a course that I don't want to just jump into things and tell you, hey, this is what happens and I sign out. No, I have to tell you and show you slowly by slowly. All you need is patience. So even on a daily, tulaba relatively equal highs. Even this one here is equal to this. Okay, you see that? Oh yeah, there are no indicators here, folks. This is not all about indicators. This is all about omutwego ngomuntu. Okay, so before this came in, we had so many here. Okay, we had these equal highs here. Remember, it's a daily chart. So once you get these equal lows and highs, boom. Okay, you see here. So njagala ogende ku chart yo. You look for these things. This is a homework. Oba oli ku daily chart, oba oli ku weekly chart, oba oli ku monthly chart, you will always find these things. Okay, you see that? Equal here. You see all these candles here. Okay, relatively equal. I want you to mark the wicks. I didn't say you mark the bodies, the wicks. That's what I want you to mark. Look for these things. These are the things we are going to be talking about in the future. Okay? Bino byenkusomesa ndikusomesa setup. Okay, how to set your trades. By the way, my private students, I didn't get enough time to show them these things. Okay, I didn't get enough time to go deeper. They can, witness it. Sabawa budde kubino ebintu. So even when it's a daily chart, you see these two here, you can still mark these tweezer bottoms here. Okay, you can still mark those two as well. You only mark those two when it's a daily chart. This is August 2021. 2021, yes, 20th, okay? What else are you marking here? So I think you see what we are marking. Relatively equal highs and lows. Highs and lows. Highs and lows. Now, I wouldn't want to jump into things okutwala speed nnyo. When you look here, we have this consolidation here, indecision. Okay? We have this here. Okay? Now I will tell you what lies below this here. Nyine ekirala kyenjagala onoonye. I want you to also look for old highs and lows. Okay? Old highs and lows. Ooh la la. We are getting there, folks. We are getting there. Which one is an old high and which one is an old low? Look very well. Look on your screen carefully. Do you see an old high? Do you see an old low? This was April 22nd. Sorry, April 11th. This came in on April 12th, okay? April 11th, okay? These are the things I want to teach you. But, bwoba onoonya old high and low, toginonyeza ku, these time frames. 15, come back on a daily chart, okay? Onoonye old high and low. Okay? This is an old low. Why? It came in on March 7th, 2022. I will mark that low. Just nga bwe mbadde marking chi my weekly, my relatively, the equal lows. Now, I'm not looking for equal lows here. I'm looking for old highs and lows. Which one is an old high? The high, like the low like this one, and the high like that one. Price, you're trading ne tambulamu negenda. So on a price, you're trading ne tambulamu negenda. When you look at this here as well, this was an old high, and so was this. Okay? But I will take this. An old high, this is where price, we're trading ne tambulamu negenda. Okay? Wow. What do you see there? Relatively equal highs. I will tell you more about these things, more episodes zija maaso. Okay? Why does price do this? Why does price do this? Do we have equal lows anywhere? Relatively equal lows? Most definitely. Do we have them? There, yes. Okay? Noonya old highs ne old lows. Okay? Which one is a valid old low? It should at least be 1 week old. Okay? Kuba at least 1 week old for it to be valid. Okukolera ekintu kyetunoonya. Okay? What lies below these lows? Stop losses. You remember in the other video when akugamba nti you put your stop loss at least 10 pips over at exactly 1C. Okay? That aside, I want you to take your time. Wherever you are, whoever you are, whatever you're doing, take your time, mark these highs and lows. In fact, I think that should be your homework. Relatively equal. I will tell you relatively low, okay, equal lows here. Okay? Relatively equal lows here. On a daily chart, vibao. Okay? On a daily chart, vibao. Equal highs. And so on, okay? So these are the things we are going to start with. Nze njagala nnyo okusomesa omuntu ategeere. Njagala nnyo okusomesa mpola mpola. I take my time to teach you. I don't rush and I won't rush. If you're being impatient, please. So, waneno tulabe bintu bingi. We've been seeing these things on the chart, but hidden meaning. Mulimu ebintu bingi. Now, forget about the concepts zenabayigiriza. We are now coming to the real thing. Forget about these so-called flags. Simanyi, this is a bullish flag. Okay? Or it's a channel. Forget about these stupid things. Kino kyoyingidde kirala. Okay? Kino kyoyingidde kirala. Forget about these flags here. There is a reason as to why this price was trading higher. Waliwo ensonga y'amaanyi nnyo lwaki this price was trading higher. And that's what I'm going to show you. That's what I'm going to tell you. Now let's mark wano wagulu. Do we have an old high? Most definitely. I told you to look for old highs. Do you see what happens when price trades above that old high? What happened? It trades lower. It goes back down. Ngemazok trading above that old high. So be patient with me because I'm here to give you not only gold and silver but something, okay? I want to open your eyes when it comes to trading. If you've been blind for a very long time, it's time for you to be set free, okay? Now, where would you place your stop loss? Remember what I told you. Oh, when you see a profitable move, place your stop loss at least above or below. Yes. Why did price come back here? Why above that? Why didn't price continue? If it is buying and selling pressure, like our brothers claim, lwaki price teyabeerezamu waggulu? Why did it come for this old high? Just like I told you, look for old highs and lows. Okay? Look for old highs and lows. There is a lot I'm looking at here. Nayenga, if I start telling you everything here, oja beera confused. This is an example. This is a Euro USD, Euro dollar on a daily chart. Njagala ogende bino ebintu obinonyi. Okay? I want you to go and look for these things. So, as usual, let's see. We are looking for an old high here. Okay? Is price trading above? I want you to look for an old high. Because bino ebintu ndi bikusomesa kubanga njagala tujja bikozesa nnyo. Okay, in the future. We are going to use these things in the future. We are going to use these things mu maaso eyo. So look for old highs and old lows. Relatively equal highs and lows. Price trades below this old low and it trades a bit higher. Now, Bobo trading, this is a daily chart, remember. Here you have like, how many pips? Like 200 pips, okay? 101C. It first gave us equal lows here, okay? Then tried to trade higher. Then after that, it traded below this old low neyambuka pips bibiri Fox 200 pips 200 pips. These are the things I want you to look at, because the banks you're trading against, they are not looking at any other thing. They are looking at bino ebintu bibanonya when they are trading. Okay, below this old low here, what happened there? Price trades below that old low and rallies up again. Okay, look here. Price trades above this old, these relatively equal highs and trades lower. Folks, in a video because we have a lot to talk about. Okay, let me stop this video from here. More episodes are coming. Okay, more episodes are coming, and I wouldn't want to jump because there are things I'm now jumping. Okay, so wait for the episode after this one. Hello folks, welcome back to this other episode. Kati, jukira nabagambye you look for old highs and lows. Now I am here to introduce something new to you. Chetuita liquidity pool, over pool of money, over stop losses. Smart money concepts. As a price action trader, nakugambye dda kiki kyotunuulira. I want you to look at this chart. Pause the video, study this chart. I want you to pause the video and study this chart. Katuberezeemu. Here we have relatively equal lows. Wano. Okay? What lies below these lows? Kankuzeeko katono emabega. Concepts is nakusomesa is a support and resistance. Where do you put your stop loss? Definitely stop loss of ojegiteeka wano wansi. Retail traders. Let me first tell you, retail traders bebaliwa. Retail traders bebano aba tradinga support and resistance. Ziri concept zinakusomesa emabega. Support and resistance, flag patterns, Gartley patterns, all those things don't work. I am here to record this video okulaga why I told you to look at these things always. Now, retail trader waba trading support and resistance. When a price comes back to this line, they will buy. Where will they put their stop loss? Wansi weno line, okay? I love putting a dollar sign there to show you that there is money wansi wano. Let me put that thing there. This is liquidity pool. Okay? This is liquidity pool. Wansi where your line waliyo. It's a pool of money over stop losses ziri wano nyingi. That's why ntaddewo this dollar sign. The people you are trading against, over the people you're trading with, the big banks, large institutions, institutions with a lot of money, institutions that are capable to move the market okuviira ddala eno waggulu ne katuuka wano, sente zo z'olina mu account tezisobola tambuza akatale. Now wano wansi wano liquidity pool, over the pool of money, there are thousands, if not millions, or billions of dollars down here. Okay? Nakugambia, look for relatively equal lows and highs or sirike. ngenda kulaga why. Bw'oteeka stop loss wano wansi, how many pips? Let me say 10 pips, 20 pips. It is okay. Here you buy as a retail trader, not as a price action trader, over the person I'm training here. Let's see what happens. Price respects your decision to buy. You buy, price goes high, okay? It trades higher. You are excited. You have the best technique of trading. Let's see what happens next. Price goes high, it comes back down, okay? Now, to that same level. When these large institutions weba tunuulira levels zino, eno bamanyi nti balinayo akawogo. Wano baba bamanyi nti balinayo ki akawogo. There is a lot of money. That's why you see price eri ku rejectinga area eno. There are so many orders here. Waliwo orders nyingi wano. Stop losses nyingi wano wansi. Do they want you to make money? No. They want you to lose money. I want you to see what happened wano wagulu wano, okay? Waliwo a week here. Neno waliyo week. Now, nakugambye look for old highs and lows as well. That aside, our focus eri wano wansi. Njagala olabe ekiriwo. Katuteekewo something like 20 pips down. Okay? Those are 20 pips there. I want us to put another line down there. Olaba stop loss yo weri eya 20 pips. Let me disable those. Stop loss yo, you know, kanji calling eri dotted dashes, I mean. You see that? What happens next? Okay? Price trades low. You are out, folks. Wano obo firidwa 20 pips. 20 pips and above. Ate sigamantino price is stopping there now. 46 pips. You are out. Because these guys, batunoli denyonti wano waliwo stop losses, price will keep trading lower. Price goes lower. Njagala tunonye, how many pips are these? 96, close to 100 pips. Okay? Pips ichukumi. They came to sweep, to get you out of the market. Now here comes ekirala ekiri funny. Bano abasoma bino ebirala, okay? Still a retail trader jagamba nti anyway engeri gyenafiiriddwamu wano, I think price is going lower. They will sell. That is another mistake gye baba bakoze. Eyo mistake endala. They will sell. I want you to look, pause the video again and look at relatively equal highs and old highs. Ziri ludawa. Chetukola, we first sweep these people wansi wano tusoka baja mukatale. Now, if I do this, maybe you will get a picture. You see that? These two, nekano akokusatu, old high, relatively equal, high is here. What happens? Let's see. Does price keep trading 1C? Katu nonye. Okay, price trades high, higher, okay, wagulu. Then nedda katulabe. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see price trade wagulu weno line. Now, binebya wansi already to be jail because we've already traded into that zone. Our focus is now on wagulu. You don't buy down here simply because you know nti price eyambuke yo wagulu okuchima liquidity. No. you do what? You wait. And I will show you exactly how to enter in the market, where to place your trades. Tugende maaso. To trade nze wagulu wow. Now, this is what we look for. Bwe tuba tutrading nze tumaze okutwala liquidity yonna, then this is where we enter the market, folks. This is where you and I either buy or sell. You see how we have this candle here, okay? This is a lot of money. One. Now this is where you sell. Naye ekirala, price action trader, sorry, retail trader, ajja kulowooza nti the market is going up. Why? We have a higher high, sorry, a higher low, ne higher high. Okay? We have a higher high and a higher low. Ye ajja kulowooza nti akatali kali kwambuka. I want to first see liquidity taken side zombi wansi ne wagulu. Are we trading eno wagulu? Not today. And I will tell you why. What am I waiting for here? To sell. Okay? Here I am expecting okulaba bikando ebiwanvu. I am training you to trade these things. Now, look at what happens. You see these long candles, okay, going down. Njagala tunoonye okutandikira ddala wagulu, because I will teach you how to enter at the extreme top au kweno week yenyine nyine, okay? Now, how many pips are these? Pips bitano and so. What about these equal lows here? From here, 600 pips. Don't mind about price going back high. And it is coming back high to take money, kweyo low, okay, on this low. Sorry, on that high. Okay, it is coming back up to take money. Over stop losses is here. Let's see, it goes now. Here, we trade above. Above that high, again. Where are we going? We are trading lower. If I am looking for how many pips? Now, which area am I looking at now? I am looking at this low here. Okay? These relatively equal lows. Wazirabye zine ziri wano. If price weba teyambuse waggulu eno, ngenda kunoonya wano wansi as my take profit. Ejja beera wano wansi. Let's see, katulabe what happens. Next. Price trades lower again. Where is the price going? Old low, relatively equal lows wano. This will be my take profit. Katulabe price eragawa. Katulabe pola mpola. Thank you. Do you see what I'm seeing here on my screen? Liquidity kintu kya mugaso nnyo okutegeera. Liquidity kintu kya maanyi nnyo okutegeera, okay? You need to know those things. Ebyo ebintu olina obitegeera. When the price leaves this high, ejja kujja wano ku equal lows to fetch liquidity. Okay? Price weba yavudde wano, these lows yeyambuse, then nekirira wansi. Wansi yalazeewa. You see this equal, sorry, this low here, this old low here. You see price yatusaawo after this old low neyambuka above this old high, and now what is price hunting? Relatively equal lows. Okay, akatale bwe kati we katambula. Liquidity yebeera wansi wa bino ebintu. They are not indicators, but it is money, your stop loss. Stop loss yo gye baba banoonya. Now after this, do you see what I'm seeing on my screen here? Twina zino equal highs one. We also have this area, but nyamaso gange nagateeka ku areas bidi 1 and 2. Let's see how price goes. It trades lower. It trades lower again, okay? Ezemone trading a lower, which is okay. And till today, okay, it is still trading lower. Tugende maso. Now we have consolidation over indecision. Tekitegeeza nti you give up on these areas in wagulu, because in the future price will come back there. We have an old high here over relatively equal highs. That one. Now you see what I'm seeing on my screen. We have these highs here. What else do we have wagulao? Twinawo liquidity. Okay, over it's a pool of money. Wagulao. Chechidala, let's see. Thank you. Did we trade above that area? Yes, we did. Okay. Did we trade above? Yes, we did. Which other area are we looking at? You see this low here? You see these lows here? Okay, you see all these lows here. That is money. Let's look at this range now. Nga we nakugambye eri wagulu tujja kuddayo in the future. Let's see. Price trades just below these lows for liquidity, okay? Price trades below these lows for liquidity. And where is it going exactly? Do you see other highs? Okay, do you see this area? One, Ojidabia, that old high there. You see these relatively equal highs, wagulu. Let's see what price does. Because price, we were trading towards these levels. I will be focusing here or here. You see what happened, folks. Open your charts. Mugende ku Euro USD on a daily chart. Mulabire dollar. Liquidity taken out. We made equal highs here. Let's see if we trade higher than that. Did we just trade higher than that? Yes, we did. One. This small wick is enough to fetch liquidity. Wagulu wa line eyo. Kano kalaini, kana akantu akatono. Kali enough. Okay, this is enough. And I want you to see strength. Okay, the strength that pushed price lower. Here, where are we focusing next? Okay, after this, I will be looking at, you definitely know what we'll be looking at. These lows here. Okay, below that low. Tegede, I'll be looking at below this low. Price action. Did we trade below that low? Now, sina kwogera bingi. I've shown you more than enough, and enough is coming, okay? Ebintu ebisinga kino kyenkulaze, they are coming. Nze njagala ove ku indicators, ove ku bafere ku babbi. I no longer want any Ugandan to pay simanya sasula Forex mentorship. Obo sasula yachi. You can learn from here, folks. You can learn these things from here. I used to charge people to teach them these things. Course jentade ku YouTube, I used to charge a lot of money. sente nyingi okutandikira ddala 2018 till February this year. I was still charging people to learn from me these things. But I've decided to just give out for free because muna Uganda munange gwe muvubuka ali eyo, you have to learn, know these things. Okay? If you learn these things and you start charging people money, you won't enter heaven. You won't enter heaven. That is liquidity pool. Okay? That is liquidity pool. This small thing here is enough. Okay? Kano ka week akatono kali enough to take price lower above there this week. Okay? Ako kaba kamala okutwala price lower. I will teach you how to get these, okay, these movements, how to see them, how to predict them, where is the market moving next, as long as the algorithm, as long as you see these things with your eyes. Chiba akatali kaba kajatambula mu direction eyo. Okay, folks. So nga bwentera signing out, you can still go on a Euro USD ononye bino ebintu. Look for these setups. Okay? Look for these setups. Nga bwe nakusomeseza nenkugamba price action gikolere, look for yearly highs and lows. Now let me show you something funny. Where do you think price is heading to when it comes to a monthly chart? I'm looking at price. Do this first, okay? Tulimu consolidation on a monthly chart, Euro USD. If you haven't noticed, tulimu consolidation. We have these lows here. We have this low. We have this one, okay? Which other low do we have? Back to September 1st, 2000. That low. Okay? In 2-3 years from now, price eja kubanga at least a trading day wansi wagwende. Consolidation, remember I told you. Now here what I'm looking at a drop or a downtrend, consolidation, then another downtrend, 101C. These are the things that I will show you. These are the things I want you to learn. You make your money peacefully. I just wish we could bring as many people to learn, because this is gold, okay? So, let me stop this video from here. I prepare for the next lessons. Nazo nziteeke ku mitimbagano egy'enjawulo baganda bange basobole okuyiga. Hello folks, welcome back to this other episode. Kati tujja kulaba ku channel say power of 3, okay? Now this concept ejabeera 2 videos in one. Tujja beera mone power of 3 then imbalance at the end, okay? There are 2 episodes nainsazeewo zigata mu video emu. Now power of 3 ediatia. Jukira nakugambye analysis ogikolera ku daily candles, okay? A high and a low of the day. Okay? high and low, wukolera analysis, then 15 minutes time frame over 5 minutes time frame or trading it. So let's see power of 3 chechi. Twina accumulation first, manipulation, then distribution. Ka soke nkulage what I mean by these 3 things here. Mu accumulation soka funa indecision, okay? And we both know what lies above equal highs and equal lows. Then after this, price trades lower, okay? Ziba 50 pips, sometimes 50 to 20 pips. On a daily, twalabye ya trading deku ya genze ku 100, okay? We get that, okay? Now, this is manipulation. What is manipulation? Manipulation kitegeeza nti bali kutwala price mu range enfu oba mu direction etali ntuufu. Let me say if it is a consolidation first, tusobola ofuna either a strong move up or a strong move down. Then price goes in the right direction. Okay? This is how we make money and this is how we lose money as traders. Tubeera ne indecision, ne tubeera ne strong move either down or up. Now for this case, let me use down, okay? We all know that N1C over 1C tubeera ne liquidity, right? Tubeera ne liquidity wansi so kuba mujasa akafaanana nti price yakiridde wansi ne peakinga oba nejjayo liquidity wansi. Then down here, this is where we buy, okay? This is where we buy. We buy from here. Eno esobola obeera ku buli time frame. Either 15 minutes time frame, over 1 minute time frame, over 5 minute time frame. Tusoka funa accumulation. Once you are a scalper, there are these 3 things byo you know kumanya. Tusoka funa indecision, ne tufuna akatale nga kagenda mu ekifo ekikyamu, okay? Oba mu direction enkyamu. For what? To pick liquidity. Then it goes in the right direction later. Now, sigamba nti no kibaawo buli saawa buli lunaku, but once you see this, I love seeing this because nze bino byen trading, okay? When I'm looking for 50 pips or 100 pips, nsoka kulinda akatale kakole bino ebintu. So, kankuzeyo ku chart, I show you something interesting. Neda nga bwe nkugambye power of 3, okay? Tulaba tuina accumulation here, tuina this indecision, okay? Then netufuna manipulation. We got a strong move up here, okay? Then after this, netufuna distribution, okay? You sell here. Let me say, for example, if you're looking for 50 pips over 100 pips, katulabe over wasobode ozukola on this day. So on this day, you got 50 pips, just like I told you. Ntera nyo wemba nonya 50 pips, I will take this trade, okay? Manipulation or accumulation first, manipulation, then distribution, okay? Njagade nkulage bino ebintu obirabe, okay? These 3 things do happen. Now, osobola okusanga sigamba nti no accumulation ever yebeera mu such indecision, okay? Oba ranging market. Eyinza okubeera kyenaliise channel. What do I mean by that? Let me show you another type or another version. Now, this is type 1. Let me show you type 2 over the second way. Akatale kayinza okukola this, okay? Higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, and higher lows. Then guess what happens here? Eyinza okukola a strong move down, okay? Then luvanyuma nekola a strong move, another nekola continuation. Now, this is manipulation, sorry, this is accumulation, manipulation, then distribution, okay? Sigamba nti no ko eva kabira mu ranging market. Kayinza okubeera mu trend weight, okay? Accumulation here, manipulation, nga kadda wansi, then distribution nga kambuka wagulu. Neera bwe tudda wano either way kayinza obbeeramu okay nga kakola series of higher highs lower lows and lower highs, lower lows and lower highs, lower lows and lower highs, then eventually ne kambuka waggulu, then ne ka tradinga lower mu direction gye kalina okola ki okutambuliramu. Okay, so saagadde kukola video mpanvu, njagala ogende ku chat yo because like I told you we are learning price action, we are not learning retail concepts. Okay, we are learning price action, what happens in the market ebyo bino. Okay, once you see these things, once you spot ebintu bino ebisatu byenkulaze, the manipulation, sorry, the accumulation first, manipulation, then distribution. Okay, just know that you are approaching the professional level, the level whereby olaba akatale no predicting where the market is moving next. So this is something that I wanted to share with you in this episode. Nga bwe nkugambye nazigase topics ebiri in this episode, okay, whereby we have the power of 3 and imbalance. Okay, njagala zino video batozitegedde, rewatch these videos. These things are useful. Okay, bino ebintu bijja kuyamba, so not indicators. Abantu abasinga they are inboxing me asking me why I beef indicators. After nga tumaze lectures wano ku YouTube, I will record a video and combine all indicators. Okay, after I've taught you this strategy, okay, over after I've taught you my strategy, I will record videos and like 1 or 2 videos showing you how indicators mislead people. Okay, so nze njagalde obeere price action trader, so not retail trader, because retail traders lose a lot of money, and the 95% of traders that lose money in the forex market are retail traders. The 5% of traders that make money are price action traders. Okay, so kino ekyama njagadde okitegeere. I am not claiming to be the best trader in Uganda because I don't want that title. I am here to teach you, okay, how to be profitable, how not to give these scammers your money. Okay, tobawa sente zo bakuyigirize. You learn from here, and believe me, you will never regret it in your life. Nga bwe ntera okyogera. So let's jump to the other lesson aka katono akogera ku imbalance. Imbalance chechi ate kitambula kitya? Kanzije nkulage. So wano tulaba we have a candle. Let me fill it with either red or green color. So wano tulaba tuyinawo candle emu, okay, when price is trading either higher or lower, ekola imbalances. Let me say tuyinayo eyo candle ne tuddamu ne tufuna candle endala bweti. Okay, so the whole of this area is what we call an imbalance, oba gye tuyita imbalance. Okay, lwaki akatale oba price ebe yina okudda waggulu to fill this area? Kulinga okwesiiga ebizigo, oba olina okuddamu n'oyisaako omukono omulundi ogwokubiri ebizigo okukwata ku mubiri gwo. Kiringa ekyokusiiga ennyumba erangi, oba olina okuddamu neera n'okola ki? N'osiiga bulungi. Kulinga okunaaba nga weekuuta, okay, ebyo ebintu byonna. So kankukolereyo akantu katono wano akali ka illustration akatono akagenda okulagira ddala what I mean by imbalance. So wano tulaba tuyinayo this candle. Kankuteereyo kano akantu olabire ddala what I mean by an imbalance. So wano tulaba tuyinayo, let me see, this candle wano. Kati kuno okusiiga erangi, okay, oba okusiiga for this color to fill the whole area. Okay, buli awatali color, that is an imbalance. So nyino making sure nti I balance buli wamu, okay, nyino kusiiga this color everywhere, okay, for this candle okulabika nga zino endala. So that is imbalance. Akatale wa price bweba etambula, let me delete this. Price bweba etambula, okay, etambula weti. It goes, excuse me, egenda wansi neleka imbalance wagulu. Ebe ino okudda ne trading higher to balance the price. Neddamu nekirira wansi to balance price gyerese wagulu wansi. Neddamu neyambuka, okay, to balance the price. Nera etambula bwetyo ever. That is what we call an imbalance. What okitegedde bulungi kankulage ku chart. If we come here, bwetujja wano mu area ku sides, we have an imbalance, okay, oba tuyina imbalance mu sides muno. Lwaki we traded lower ate twagala kulaba price ngedda wagulu to fill, okay, the candles, okay, twagala kulaba price nge trading wagulu, okay, to fill these areas. Twagala kulaba candles wakiringa zi trading mu areas zino. So price goes, okay, to balance this candle, okay, price yakomyewo to balance this candle. I know it will be difficult for abantu abamu okutegeera, but njagala kikola as simple as I can okitegeere. Imbalance tuba tukomawo okubalansinga area eyo, okay, price webe just nga bwe nkunyonyodde omusiizi w'erangi bw'aba asiga erangi oba gwe bw'oba onaaba oba okwesiga ebizigo weekuuta n'otukula. So wano no price eba ekomawo kolaki okubalansinga these levels. Wano wona olaba muno muside they have to balance, okay, the whole of this area. Do we have any other place Italy balanced here? No, we don't. Okay, let's see. Twinayo another area to balance in the sides, okay? Imbalance, kanzije nkulage. We trade higher and higher and higher, okay? Do we have any other place to balance? Definitely. We have this candle. So price no kuda wansi ne balancinga at least this area here, okay? Between that, price no kuda ne balancinga. Did it come to balance? Yes, yakomeo ne balancinga. So we want to see price again come back in that, okay, area to balance itself, okay? Katulabe, it comes back to balance. So the concept, wait your way, okay? Katulabe, where does price go? Price negenda wansi, nedamo ne ye balancing ao, eyambuse, nedamo ne balancinga, it's balancing, okay? We want to see price balancing that area, okay? Ndoza ogenda ontegera mpola mpola. Let's see what happens. Okay, price trades lower. It comes back in the future, okay, to balance that area, okay? Let's see what happens next. So olabira ddala, so ne wano tuyinawo imbalance. Right there, tuyinawo imbalance. We want to see price come and balance that area. In the future, okay, let's see. Price comes back, okay, to balance that area, okay? Price comes back to balance that area. Do we have an imbalance anywhere? Let's wait and see. Price goes up, it comes back to balance. So price eva yo etambula ngeri kukola ngeri ku balancinga itself, okay? It is balancing. It came back and made a balance, awatabadde balance. Let's trade lower and see. So ndoza olaba price is balancing itself. This is what we call price action, okay? Kino kye tuyita price action. You have to know everything that happens in the market. Wano tulaba price will have to come back and balance this area. I'm teaching you imbalance because it is very important okutegeera bino ebintu, because tujja bikozesa mu maaso eyo mu kutradinga, okay? When we go to on live trading, I will be showing you these same areas. So mba njagala otegeere kyennyini nnyini kye markinze. So let's see, we balance that area. Price trades lower, okay? Let's see, are we going to balance here? Katulabe. And definitely, kano nebo kaba katono, okay, kano price keze, kaba kamala. Before we had that and this, again, price came back, sorry, in this area to balance, okay? Because your price comes back to fill that balanced area, over to polish bulungi. Wagulu tuinawo imbalance. Yes, I see imbalance wagulu, okay? There. So let me see what price will do next. Price neither comes back to balance that area. Tuina imbalance anywhere. Let's wait and see what happens next. Neither price neyambuka wagulu. Let's wait and see. Do we have imbalance? Definitely. Let's see. Let's wait for another imbalance somewhere, okay? Price trades in that area again, mweno kando, okay? Price net trading awagulu. So ndozo olaba buli weva terekawo kintu kyona eyina okudda ne balancing at that area, okay? Let's trade and see. Netwambuka wagulu. Do we have an imbalance anywhere around here? Most definitely. Tuina, we want to see price or trading at least between these two candles and get that one. See, it goes high, okay, and high, which is okay. Do we have an imbalance? Yes, we have an imbalance. Njagala kulaba price ngekoma wakiri mu box eyo. For imbalance, it comes back at least that week, but in the future, okay, price ebeja kuda sigama ntino price weba yakavaawo ekomewo nedda. Sometimes ekola strong moves negenda. Let's see. So tulaba eize nekola imbalance here. Let's go. We see imbalance. So every time price webe tambula ebere ekola bwebere se imbalance mabega ekomawo neji balancing. So do we have an imbalance anywhere? Yes, tuina imbalance okutandikira ddala awo, okay, to this level down there. Let's see. So we balance that area. Do we have an imbalance? Most definitely. Tuina imbalance there. So change locally. I want you to go to your charts. You see, you watch price, okay, moving. You will see it move up and down, balancing these areas. Price neda nekoma wansi to balance itself. Net kirira negenda, okay. Do we have an imbalance? Most definitely. Jagala laba at least between there, okay. Price comes back to balance itself. So eno video newe koma wano njagadde okakola ka video kampi kakulage that price, okay, because we shall be using these concepts muko trading in being profitable. Mu areas are imbalance, mu areas are highs and lows, mu areas are buli kimu kye tuyigidde ku channel eno. I will walk you through how to trade using these things. Okay, byonna ojja biyiga ate byonna oyina biyiga imbalance, because those are the things bibata kuyigiriza, okay, abantu abasinga bakujjako sente nga tebagenda na kuyigiriza the deep, okay, tebagenda kutwala deep down mu katale okutegeera ddala what does price do. As a price action trader, you have to know everything, okay, and all these things to know that price ebera ne imbalance ne komo ne ye balancing. Not always, but sometimes the majority does the same thing. Okay, so nebyo ebitono as usual kankomye video eno wano. Hello folks, before we go for a disclaimer and every other thing, I want you to look at this strong move down here that we got today on the euro dollar. We are in this together. As a price action trader, what did you miss here? As a price action trader, why did the price trade this lower? And why did it do this? So let's play the disclaimer and we start the analysis. This will mainly be in English, not Luganda today, because I want so many people to. Now this was recorded after I realized that I didn't show you this screen here. I didn't show you this move, so I decided to record this later. So this video will be in English and Luganda as usual. This is Mentor speaking, and I want us to look at something very interesting that I'm seeing here. Now, videos over the previous episodes, I've been talking about old highs and old lows, equal highs and equal lows. Njagala otonolide kanakatale. I have a reason lwaki analysis yange over why. Now let's have this episode in English. Okay, let's have this episode in English. Now, I've actually been talking about equal highs and equal lows since we started looking at price action. They are like 4 to 5 episodes, if I can recall, that we've so far recorded concerning price action. Now, do we have equal lows here? Now, I have, just like I've told you, I have a reason, because, you know, when you're teaching someone, you trick them, okay? I tricked you by mainly doing my analysis on this same pair, the euro dollar. The same things that I've been talking about, are they happening? I talked about equal highs and equal lows, old highs and lows. I talked about imbalances and so many other things. Now, I told you I do my analysis on a daily chart. How do I trade? I talked about a 15 minutes or a 5 minute chart for my entries. I want you to take you step by step on this same pair. I want us to jump to a 15 minute chart. Now, which day is this? This is April 13th. Now, I will put this whole area, okay, in a square. This candle, okay, the next, okay, let me even include, you know, the green candle. If you want, you can do the same thing on your computer as well, or a smartphone if you're using one. I want us to do an analysis in this same area here. Since I already, now let me jump to my 15 minutes chart, that same area. You see? Now, if you travel back in time, What do we have here? What did I talk about imbalances? Is this area balanced? Now, when was this? This was April 11th, 2022. Did we balance this area? We didn't. Now, every time I tell you to do your technical analysis on a 15-minute chart, these are the things I want you to look at. Did I talk about old lows and highs? I might have not talked about old imbalances, but I want you to look at this same thing. Go back to your charts, trading view. Look at this area. Just like I told you, I tricked you, taught you everything just on one currency pair. If you're watching this video, in the future, then these same things, okay, they will still happen. But I'm talking about the students I'm teaching at the moment. So I want us to mark this whole area here, okay, which is already marked the other side, yes, but I will mark this whole area, the imbalance, most especially the imbalance, okay? That is the only area I will focus on. Now, from there to here, I have my conditions, okay? Now, what do you see here? Now, what do you see here? Isn't this an institutional level? Oh la la, it's a 200. Okay, it's a 20 level. It's a 20 level, institutional level. It's a 20 institutional level. Let me show you very well. I don't want you to think that I'm just, these are not my own things. Now, we talked about a 200. 20. It's a 20. Let me add its thickness. Okay, I will also change the color to black. Give it a black color. Thickness to at least 3 pixels, okay, for us to see this well. Imbalance, institutional level. Did we talk about them? Yes, we did talk about them. This is really interesting. What do you see here? Folks, what do you see? What do you see on your screen? Do you see do you see indicators here? Do you see robots here? No, you might maybe think that I photoshopped this now. I've zoomed out. Imbalance, institutional level. Let me zoom out again and scroll. Did we have price trade above my selected area? Definitely no. We don't have price trading above this area here. Do we have an institutional level? Yes. Did we close above the institutional level? No, we didn't. Do we have a candle close above there? No. There are so many things happening here that you're not seeing, and I want to show them to you. Let me jump to this. Sorry, my thing is, I have so many, a lot of Now, I want to first look at power of 3. We have an accumulation here. Do we? Yes, we do. Now, you might not see this very well. Let's jump to a 5-minute chart. We first had this accumulation. that I talked about. Price. We got a manipulation. A manipulation. Where exactly is that manipulation heading to, Fox? The institutional level, the 20 institutional level here. Now, price comes to the 20 institutional level here. We have a low here. After this, price breaks structure. Liquidity here. This is also important, okay? It might actually be a 5 minutes, candle, but we have liquidity below here. What happens? We fetch liquidity here. We are generating more liquidity here, folks, to deceive these so-called retail traders that price is trading higher. We are generating liquidity. Liquidity to do what? To trade lower, to take price lower. I took this trade. And do you want me to show you that I took this trade? Do you want me to prove to you? Yes. I want you to look at this. Okay, I used MentoredTrader 4 on a phone. Now, do you see the 1.099170 level? I want you to pause the video here because we're going to put this same level on the chart, on the big screen. Do you see this here? Definitely, you're seeing it. It is a 1.091170. That was my entry on a 15 minutes chart. Let's go back to the big screen. What level was it that I entered the market? Let me just add that level on or under, because I want you to know that this has nothing to do with indicators. It has nothing to do with robots. It has nothing to do with the so-called retail concepts. Let's go back to my entry. It is 109. 109. 170. Okay, that was my entry point. I entered here. Do you want me to take you back to the chart? I love having evidence, and I have a reason as to why I sent that clip in that Telegram group. I have a reason as to why I did that. You see that level? Euro USD. Let's come back here. That same level. Okay, amalala gasuse, gabade manji si malala. Let's come back here. Okay, I sold there. Now, liquidity down here. Liquidity being generated here. We are not trading back to the 20 institutional level after taking liquidity here. Breaking structure, okay? We broke structure down here. One all about these dollar signs. We broke structure here. When you come back up here, we are generating liquidity. But retail traders, indicators are showing you that this is an overbought. Now, let me just add one indicator here. Though I hate putting those things on my chart, I want us to look at this area with all sorts of indicators. The Bollinger Bands, the so-called RSI, the so-called, there is this indicator with 3 lines, which I've actually forgotten its name, which one of our brothers is using to teach people how to be profitable. Okay, let me just add something like I'm not being, I'm not being ridiculous. I'm just being realistic here, okay? Or maybe if you want, you can do it on your own, okay? Do this on your own. I don't want to have indicators on this screen and people like, hey, he uses indicators to trade, all that kind of stuff. So let's that aside. I love joking sometimes. Do you remember about the failure swing I talked about? Do you remember about the failure swing we talked about? Oh la la. I told you we break structure first, then a failure swing. While I was teaching you retail concepts, I didn't want to go deep down, okay? And at the journey you've started, we are going to be going deep down into details. That's why I didn't want to introduce, things like break of market structure with liquidity down here, liquidity here, institutional levels, explaining each and everything to you yet. What I actually wanted to do is introduce the retail concepts to you, because I told you we shall be using these concepts to trade in the future. I didn't want to talk about the power of 3 yet. Are we talking about it now? Yes, we are. I think you're seeing each and everything with your naked eyes. Look on my screen. What happens? Study this chart. We trade higher for liquidity here. Equal highs. Even on a 5 minute chart, equal highs are very important, folks. I will also teach you time and price. What do we do here? Have we taken liquidity down? Yes, we have taken liquidity down. Are we generating more liquidity up here? Yes. Why are we generating liquidity? We are generating liquidity to push price lower. Lower, where to? Where to? Now, it seems weird, but let me take it back on the daily chart. Yes, we are here to learn, folks. If you like me. If you hate me, then I don't care. Daily chart. Old low, equal lows. We are trading below this low, folks. Below this low. This is where we are taking price. Below this huge candle. 7th March 2022. We want to trade below, okay, this low. March 7th low. How many pips below? I want to see 100 pips below this. I want to see myself run 100 pips below this. Oh la la. Let's just. Now those are 41 pips, 46. But from my entry point, I want to see 100 pips. Okay. From my entry point, I want 100 pips below this. From my entry point, sorry. 100 pips. I want us to go back to, what do you see on your screen? More liquidity here now. Price won't trade higher than this. Price won't trade higher than this. It won't trade higher than this. Liquidity fetched here, liquidity fetched here. This is a story for another day. Or maybe after 2 years. Trading where? Higher than that. But I don't want to take you there yet, because we have a lot to learn here. From here. We have a lot. Should we go to on a 15-minute chart maybe? Maybe we should now. This is, I think you're now familiar with the chart, okay? You're now familiar with the chart. What happened? I told you I want to see 100 pips from this level here, okay? 100 pips from here to where? Below yesterday's, below this low here. Below this low here, I want to see 100 pips from my entry point to below this. So let's first measure 100 pips from my entry point. which is this institutional level. It is a 20. Okay, let's just copy the coordinates. Let me copy the coordinates. Copy, come back to Oanda, add another line, double click, paste. I want to see, paste there. Okay, now let me just look for 100 pips from that level. Okay, even before it goes below that, we already have 106 pips. Now this trade had 170 something pips. Okay, 163. The whole of this. But if I'm looking at trading below this low, let me at least maybe, let me take 100 and something, 120 maybe pips, or maybe 130 pips. Did I just talk about old lows and highs, equal lows and highs? Did I just talk about institutional levels? Did I just talk about taking liquidity first, down below these lows, then liquidity above these highs, then price trades in its direction? Do you want me to take you on a daily chart, or do you want me to show you more trades like these ones? Do you want me to show you more charts doing this same thing here? Folks, stop using indicators. Stop paying people that are teaching you retail concepts. Now, if you paid me your money to teach you this, just like I told you, I used to charge people by teaching them these things, because I paid a lot of money to learn this as well. And I discovered a lot on my own. Folks, this video is taking more minutes than usual. This is how you do your analysis. I took this trade. I don't want to tell you how much money I made out of this trade. This is how I survive. I don't want to show you my live account. Hey, I made 50 million Ugandan shillings today on this trade. Now, when I told you that, is it possible to make or to earn 200 million while trading Forex? Most folks were like, oh no, guy, abadichi. It is possible when you're doing these things. It is possible when you're watching a price move up and down. It is possible when you're a price action trader, but when you're an indicator trader, you'll always lose money. So what I want you to do is, because I don't want to have indicators on my chart. I'm not claiming to be the best trader in Uganda, because I don't want that title. Just like I've told you, I am here to teach you these things. I am here to open your eyes. If you already knew these things, then congratulations. This video is not for you. This channel is not for you. If you know how to trade, this channel is not for you. You can skip and go to other channels or do other things. I am here to teach those that have actually been, looking for these things. Those are the people I'm teaching. If you're a trader that already knows these setups, I'm sorry, this channel won't help you. So, we shall be diving deep into these things. I want you as a Ugandan to also be profitable from the Forex market. These same things happen on Bitcoin. These same things happen on each and every currency pair. I don't want to teach someone that will have indicators on their charts. I will be proud to see that you can also teach, someone the same way I'm doing here, explaining to them, these same things, these same setups here. Yeah, my private students will see this and they will be like, Tumanya kataleje kalaga. I normally send signals to people, free signals, and they're like, oh my God, I don't want you to worship me. I don't want you to think that I'm a God. I'm a human being just like you are. But what did I do? I watch price before it makes its move. I will predict where price is going, not by using indicators, but these same things here. So folks, nebyo ebitono eno video kekome wano tulabe ekidda maaso. Mu eno episode, we shall be talking about trading ranges. What is the best time for you to trade as a trader? Sikugwa bugwe mu katale notandika trading buli bwolaba candlestick and you want to make millions of Ugandan shillings. That's not the way it works. Okay? You plan your trade and trade your plan. That aside, wano ku screen yange bwolaba nyina areas zena selecting whereby we have Sydney session in Australia, we have Tokyo session in Japan, we have London session in England, then New York session in the United States of America. That aside, njagala tsoke tunyonyoke bulungi, okay? What time do we trade? Okay? What is the best time to trade? That is every other trader's question, including I myself nga nakatandika eno business. Nali nebuuza what is the best time for me to enter the market. Okay? Being a trader, tekitegeeza nti olina obeera ku screen yo 24/7. There is what we call volatility. We want to trade mu session eyo. That aside, wano tulaba mu Asian range oba the accumulation. Bobo jukira power of 3, the video will be somewhere wano mu nsonda waggulu. Power of 3. We talked about accumulation, manipulation and distribution. Okay? What do we trade? We trade the distribution, which is the New York session. So wano njagala soka kulaga. Okay? Asian range tubeeramu ne Sydney session ne Tokyo session oba Japan. This is the Asian range, which is the accumulation. Manipulation tubeera ne London session, okay? Which is the manipulation. It is a high or low of the day. Then tuina retracement, which is the distribution, okay? Which is the New York session here. Bobo jukira retracement and expansions, please. This is, okay, you're going to understand this. Bobo tocha jukira, then I think you will have to go back to the previous videos or you watch a video that will be around here in the corner. That is, if I remember to put it there. So, wano, nakusubiza njagala kutwala step by step. I don't want to rush, okay, because once you rush, it's a saying, once you rush, you crash. Now, Sydney session opens on Sunday over every day, Monday to Friday. At what time? 9 p.m. UTC. Bobo tuna munsonda wano, by default, ndimo UTC, okay? And it is 7 o'clock in the morning, UTC. Okay? That is the time zone I'm trading in. Tujja chusa time zones, don't mind. I just want to explain to you as a trader, or kutegeera bino ebintu babisoma batya. Okay? In UTC by default. So wano tulaba 9 p.m. UTC to 6 a.m. Egulawo, or it opens at 9 p.m. UTC on a Sunday, closes on Monday at 6 a.m. in the morning. UTC, that is the Sydney session. Tokyo session over Japan. Jukira tutunulira major business centers around the world when it comes to the Forex market. Japan egulawo sawa mukaaga kumacha over at midnight. Negalawo sawa satu. Okay? Ezokumacha the following day. This is the Japan. Now this is the accumulation range. Bobo jukira power of 3. nga bwe nakugambye. This is the accumulation. Now here, bobolaba, if you look at this time, okay, UTC, olabira ddala nti tewabeerawo volatility oba market eba tetambula between 9 pm ne 9 am, okay? Abantu oluusi baba kyebase, market teli serious at that time. That's why tubeera ne accumulation, but that's why we have those weak moves in the market. That's why the candles are very short. That's why we have indecision in the market, okay? At around that time. It is because of this. Egulawo sawa 3 ez'ekiro mpaka sawa 3 ez'okumakya, okay? That range kyovolaba ebeera that week. Twina ne manipulation, which is between 7 am, okay? UTC. Now this is the London session. Twina ne 7 am London time, UTC. That is when London opens. That's the manipulation. London closes at what time? At 4 p.m. UTC. Then tubeera ne New York that opens at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, okay? UTC time. Negalawo sawa 4 ez'ekiro UTC time. Now that is the distribution. Now look here carefully. The manipulation can either be a high or a low of the day. Okay? Manipulation esobola okubeera either high or low of the day. Still, that video will be somewhere in the corner bw'oba tewagirabye, or if you didn't watch that video. I repeat, manipulation esobola okukola either high or low of the day. Distribution ebeera retracement. London session, New York session ever ebeera retracement. Or is the distribution. Njagala bino ebintu obitegeere bino. Okay, I want you to understand these things. Now, which session do we trade? We trade the New York session. Okay, we want to trade the retracement, or we want to trade the distribution. So amaaso gonna tugateeka kuki? Ku New York Open. Ne London Open nayo sometimes ebeera ne volatility oba ebeera ne strong moves in the market bikande biwanvu, but nga bwe nakugambye, plan your trade and trade your plan. Tugenda ne distribution oba retracement, which is the New York session. Sawa meka 1 o'clock in the afternoon UTC. Kati, if we are trading New York session, okay, but what trading a New York session? Nina kyenjagala okulaga here, okay? Nina kyenjagala okulaga here ku New York session. Now, if it is the New York session that we are trading, okay, kyatugenda okola tujja kwata this time here, okay, 101C. I want you to watch this carefully. 101C wentadde kasa bw'oba tolabawo, let me put an arrow, okay? Where exactly am I touching? I'm touching down here. Wolaba time zone. Genda ku simu yo, genda computer yo, this is what you're going to do. You will click there, okay, and look for New York, because tujja trading a New York. Now New York yino wano wagulu, okay, you click on New York kubanga tujja trading nga New York sessions. You click on New York osirike. Ndozo olaba ekyuse egenze mu UTC -4. If you click tulaba, it is New York that is checked here. Now let me minimize my chart. I show you exactly what we are going to be marking. Do we need this? I don't think so, but let's switch to another chart. Now, bwetubanga tuli mu New York time session here, I want you to go on your chart. Njagala onoonye New York midnight. So kugende ku lower time frame, which is a 5 minutes time frame, okay? Osoka genda ku 5 minutes time frame. Njagala ononye midnight New York time, which is 00 hours here, because zino zibala mu 24 hours. New York midnight. Eriwa. Now you come here, okay, Monsonda, you will come here on these tools. You click on this arrow, okay, Bobo Kalaba, that arrow indicating that will give you tools as this guide. You click there. What about a vertical line? Okay, you click on that vertical line. Then you click anywhere. Okay, you can click anywhere. Let me change its color to black. And let me give it thickness. Now, njagala otunule wano wansi wano, walaba 2250. Okay, walaba wano awali 2450. Now, if you touch that line and you move it, olaba wawali black, okay, akakantu kagenda kachuka, okay, kapaka kulaga. Now that is the time. Okay, that is the time, New York time. But we are looking for midnight New York time. So njagala o scrolling eddala mpaka nga kana akantu kakulaga 00. That is where you're going to stop. That is 2350, 23. Now that is 24. Over that is 00 hours. Okay, that is 00 hours. Over midnight New York time. I want you to click on that. Njagala ogilookinge. You can either right click, bobokozesa essimu you can press hold, olaba wanawali ekufulu. I want you to lock that area, that thing, such that nebokwata ku chart, okay, eba teja tambula. When you have that, jukira nkugambye we shall be trading the New York session. Njagala ogende odde awe nyine, okay, je waje this line ononye 11 o'clock in the morning oba 11 a.m. nawo otekewo line endala. As usual, I'll look for 11 o'clock in the morning. Now, awe nyine. Ino kubanga 11:00 there. Njagala okole kintu kyekimu, right click and lock. Now, when you're trading, or what trading, we are going to be looking at between here, okay, between these two lines here. Now, jukira kyena kugambye. Tubeera ne accumulation first, which is this is the range, Asian range. Okay, Asian range yino ekola indecision. Yadde ebe yambuka siganye, but this is the Asian range. Now, midnight, why midnight? Okay, why midnight New York session? It is because mu midnight eyo twagala nonyamu high of the day, then we get a retracement. Twagala nonya high of the day. Kugamba waliwo ebintu bingi byetugenda okuyiga nga tukozesa this session. Okay, I want to introduce this to you. What session do you think this one is? When we come back here, okay, wetudda wano twagambye enebera manipulation high or low of the day. Eyo a London session. When I come back here, what do you see? This is high of the day. Okay, eno high of the day. This is the high of the day. Okay? Now, this is London open. Okay? London open. Now, read this carefully. Mpaka ngobitegede. Twagambye eno ebera retracement, okay? Ebera retracement over distribution. Manipulation high all of the day. Twina high of the day. Retracement. Now, ekirala kyenjagala okole kiri kimu. Why are we marking these areas? Or why are we doing this? Between these two lines, This is where we're looking for strong moves. Okay? Tunonya strong moves between this line here. Whereby twina strong move wano, okay? Ne one wansi. Let me highlight those areas. Ozidabe. We have that strong move okuvira dala wansi. Pakao. Then twina another strong move wano musonda, if you can see. Okay? Tutunulida between midnight New York session ne 11 a.m. New York time. This was the retracement, okay, over high of the day yabadde wano. Ontegedde bulungi. Twagamba tubeera ne manipulation. This is the manipulation here. It ran above. Okay, yadduse ne yambuka emisinde wagulu. Retracement here. Okay, retracement here. Now, waliwo enjawulo between New York session ne New York open. Listen to me carefully. Waliwo enjawulo eya New York range oba New York session ne New York open. What time does New York open? Oba New York yonga yo abagulawo sawa meka? Bagulawo sawa 2:00 New York time. 8 o'clock in the morning New York time. Should we mark that as well? Yes. We are going to mark that. So tuja tekawo, tuja nonya wali 8:30 New York time. Awo. You see these three lines here? Zino lines esatu zino zidaba. This means a lot to a trader, not a gambler. Now, New York wegulawo at 8. Now, waliwo New York midnight to 11 o'clock in the morning. We mark that. Lwaki twagala kulaba manipulation ne distribution between those ranges. Now, this run above about the manipulation. Jukira nakugambye wadde mabega high of the day oba low of the day ebeera mu London session. London session. Yino. Here. High of the day. Manipulation. Si chechino wano. The manipulation. What do you see here? Isn't this manipulation? They deceive you that price is trading higher, which is okay. After that, nekirira wansi. Retail trader aja kulowooza nti since market eyambuse waggulu nnyo ejja kukola higher. Kankulage, this is what a retail trader is thinking. Okay, let's take it even higher than that. That is not how things work, folks. Bino ebintu bya njawulo nnyo. Okay, so we have this manipulation, then the distribution. Jukira nakugambye, if you go back to the live video je nakoze eya USD JPY, nakugambye we are waiting for price at least mpaka 11 a.m. Nebola babikande biwanvu nga bikirira byambuka. We have liquidity. Twina liquidity to fast take, okay? This is Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. I want you to look at this. Okay, njagala otunule gundi chart en. Do we have an imbalance here? Folks, twina imbalance here. Nabagambye. Nebola babikande biwanvu. If we fetch liquidity wansi, okay, mu equal lows and highs, njagala laba imbalance. And that's where I'm placing my trade. After we've taken liquidity wansi, njagala laba imbalance. Price nge eduke misinde kirira wansi. Which session? Between midnight and 11 o'clock in the morning. Well, yesterday nabatereddewo 7 a.m. nabatedde 7 am, which doesn't matter, and I will explain to you why. Twina imbalance here? Yes, we do. Did you take liquidity? Yes, we did take liquidity. Kankuterewo line, horizontal line. Kankuterewo horizontal line. Buli awali equal lows. We have lows here. Are these lows equal? Are these lows equal? 1, 2. Newe wakudakiika 5 Fox. It doesn't matter. Newe chibanga chiri kudakiika 5 it doesn't matter. Smart money over the people you're trading with against over the banks, they are seeing this. Naye gwe kino tokiraba. Let me zoom in. Can zooming in. This, okay? Equal lows. Just look for equal lows between that time. Now, did we take liquidity down? Yes, we did. Do we have an imbalance wagulu wano? Yes, we do. What time of the day is it? Okay? Tunonya 8 o'clock. 8:30 o'clock in the morning, New York session, over New York time. We trade high, imbalance here. Do you sell here? Yes. Okay? Do you sell? Kantekewo gundi. Kantekewo gundi, because let me mark that area. Now, do you see what happened? We come to this imbalanced area. Do you sell? Yes. I will advise you to sell there. Luachi, equal lows, liquidity taken. Equal highs here. Okay? Equal highs here, liquidity taken. Here, this candle came in. It came in to take liquidity, not trading. It comes down, tricking you that it's trading higher. What time of the day? 8:30, okay? 8:30 o'clock. In the morning, New York time. Here, this candle. You can sell here, which is okay. Stop loss yo jitekawa, jukira na kugamba. 10, 15 or 20 pips from your entry point. Let me say, for example, you enter in between here, okay? Mweno imbalance. Let's count 20 pips. Fox, 20 pips is zidiwala, and the price didn't even think about trading to that area. Let me say you're risking that. Now, if you're risking 10 pips, how many pips are you looking for? Let's say you're looking for 30 pips, okay? Because this must be a 3-to-1. You advise jenakueleza as your mentor nakugamba, do not risk $1 to make $2. At least risking $1 to make $3, okay? Come here, look for 30 pips. 27 pips, 28, 29, 30 pips there. Okay, maybe price hasn't reached to that area yet, but at least you see. You sell there, 20 pips here. Okay? You sell there, you have your around 30 pips. Or 25 or 20 something, okay? Njagala kino ekintu ogende ku screen yo. Look for these 3 areas. At 8:30 in the morning, tunonya kwegamba between, okay, these 2 lines. Tunonya gundi, tunonya imbalance. Okay, we are looking for this imbalance. We are looking for price to trade in that area after it has taken liquidity. Okay, price etwala liquidity, then netulinda ejemochi mu imbalanced area. Bwogenda mu video gye nakoze live session, I talked about this same thing. We are waiting for price to come back to trade lower, ejechime efune imbalance here. Let me take you to that chart before I close this video. If you remember this, if you joined my live session yesterday, You remember this. What was I looking for? I wanted the price to first come down here, okay, to take liquidity 101C, okay. Nabadde ninze prices okay je 101C. Let it do whatever it wants, siganye. But what for me to sell, price should take liquidity first 101C. That was my condition. Nabagambye price can do whatever it wants, but I don't want to see it trade higher. After some time, now what time of the day was this? New York time, 11 o'clock in the morning. Price traded lower, okay, aggressively lower. Yadu se misinde. I wanted to see price trade below this, ekole gap, oba ekole imbalance. Do we have an imbalance here, folks? Do we have an imbalance there? Do we have an imbalance? We have an imbalance. Do I sell here? Yes. Price came back to that level. Nekirida wansi. Okay. Yet this was very late in the night and the price closed from here. But I am sure one already price is going to trade low and low and low and lower. Okay. On a USD JPY. Nakugambye, you plan your trade and trade your plan. Price ejakirira wansi for liquidity down here. I want to see price come back to this area. Did it do that? Yes. Now, is this a 50 level? Do you see this 50 level here? Okay, do you see that 50 level? Just like I told you, I want to see price take this liquidity down, come back to the 50 level and I sell. Patience is the most important thing in Forex market. Bino byenkusomesa, bino byenkulaga. This is what the big guys in the market are looking at as well. This is what the banks are looking at. Okay? Bino ebintu bisatu tobyerabira. Do not forget about these things. Asian range, ebera accumulation. They are accumulating orders. On every currency pair, you will see that same thing happen. Every day, okay, every single day, uja kulaba, that same thing happen. Indecision going up. London, high of the day. Retracement at 8 o'clock. Retracement here. Retracement after we've taken liquidity down. Okay? Liquidity once tujitute, netufuna retracement, then boom. How many pips are you looking for? Okay? So folks, as usual, ntera nnyo kusibula nga ngamba nebye bitono. Eno video kekome wano. We have a lot to learn. Now, series tudako series za trading. Okay? London session only. Omaze okutegeera that between midnight and 11 o'clock in the morning, that's when we want to see a strong move down or up. Okay? So, I hate long videos. Eno video ndaba twala edakiika almost 26. Eno video kanjikomye wano. Tutandike ebirala. Hello folks, this is Mentor speaking. Welcome back to this other episode. As usual, analysis here tugikolera on a daily time frame or on a daily chart. What are we looking for? We are looking for either 100 pips, 50 pips, or 20 pips a day during the New York Open and London manipulation. First things first, Chenjagala tukole over what we're going to learn today. What exactly lies above these equal highs and what lies below these equal lows? So bobola baku screen yange here. This candle on a 19th April, okay, 19th April, it traded below and a low air 18th April, ne low air April 15th over 15th April. Now this was a Friday. Now, why did it do so? Why did this happen? Chenjagala okole chidi chimu. Jagala, we're going to mark this high, this low, and this other low. Let's do that. Let's mark Friday's low first. Then we mark Monday's low as well. Let's do this. Then we mark Monday's high. Now, what am I going to look for? Below these lows, over Kweno line, I want to see relatively equal lows below and relatively equal highs above this. Okay? Over on this line. Ebyo bye bintu byenonya Kweno chart. As a price action trader, if you're looking for 50 pips, 100 pips, or 20 pips a day as a scalper. Now, jagala olabe chenyini nchengendo kola. What am I looking for? On these levels and markings, relatively equal lows, relatively equal highs. That's what lies above these things here. Jagala zino. Let's go on a 15 minutes chart. Now, when you look at these lines, these are the lines I just. Jagala, I want you to pause this video and you first analyze this chart for some time. I want you to look for relatively equal highs and relatively equal lows. Where's the line is entered on the screen? There are three lines. There is this line on top, there is this line in the middle, and the line 1C. Have you seen anything? Let's not waste time. Definitely you only saw these things up here, but you didn't see anything on these lines. Now let's first divide these days. Ngena no New York midnight, take away that line, okay? 00. This is Monday. I'm going to look for Friday. 00. Where are you? 00. Right there. Tuesday. Where are you? 00. Right there. Now, there are three things that I'm looking for, or there are three ranges. When I'm doing my analysis, I use a higher time frame for analysis, then a lower time frame for my entries. Let's first look for equal lows. Of course, one would have equal highs. Everyone's eyes definitely saw this. But what did you see? These are the lines one see. Well, we have this low on Monday. Let's extend. Extending. Now, this is a Friday. This is a Monday. Labeling. Let's just label those days. Friday. Friday. There. That is Monday. What do you think lies below? Definitely liquidity. Now, how about this other low here? When did this low come in? It was still Friday. On your right or on your left, what do you see here? This is a low. Okay, that was Thursday. Yes, abamu batandise ogamba nti ya nakalabye naye saakamatiriza, and they equal. To me they are equal. Let's call this Thursday. Now, abantu abasinga, I don't want you to be confused, okay? Don't be confused yet. Tobeera confused yet. Tobeera confused yet. We are looking for relatively equal lows and relatively equal highs. We are looking for imbalanced areas. Now, tumaze okulaba nti below these lows there is liquidity. And below these lows again, there are two other equal lows that has liquidity below them. Now, if price is to trade below these lows, price what we mean we going to call it that move back up. Now, is it below this low? Definitely yes. Naye nina ekintu ekiri special kyenjagala onoonya. Now, when you look at this strong move up, okay, how many green candles are these? Mu zino green candles here, temusobola bbulamu candle ya black on a lower time frame, because I want to see price trade somewhere around in this area. Okay, somewhere in this area, then it goes back high after taking liquidity once here. Which other time frame am I shifting? Now, what am I looking for? I am looking for a black candle or a red candle. Ngeri yoka. Either two green candles, then a red candle, then two more green candles. Because this is really strong, okay? This was a strong move up. Nchidamu, I am looking for a red candle nga mu maaso waliyo candles bbiri eza green, then emabega ne wabeerawo candles bbiri eza green nga yeetooloddwa candles za green ezokka. That is the kind of a candle I'm looking for. This is price action. I don't want you to be confused naye. With time, as long as you are learning from me, you will understand all these concepts. Katugende ku 5 minutes chart. Below these lows here is a Friday and Thursday. Relatively equal lows. I'm looking for that candle. Friday and Thursday. Now, that is the candle I want to see. Is this, do I have any candle here? These are black candles. These are black candles. Do you see this candle here, folks? Now, I would take this candle, but this one, okay, eno candle, it has something special. Okay, waliwo ekintu ekyamaanyi ennyo ekiri ku candle eno ekitali ku zino endala. If you remember supply and demand zones, we shall talk about a lot in the future. You see this candle? How many candles do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4 green candles before it. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 green candles after it. So there is something special about this red candle. Okay, waliwo ekintu ekyamaanyi ennyo ekiri special about this candle here. What will I do? I will mark its opening. Remember the proximal and distal lines. Proximal and distal lines. I will mark that proximal line over changing the color can take a box as usual. This is price action. It is not retail concepts. If you don't get this, don't mind. Toja biyigira mu ssaawa 24. Let's extend to right. There is something special about this candle.
just nga bwe nakugambye, I'm looking for a candle with at least two green candles before it and after it. So nsobodde ofuna this green candle, sorry, this red candle with 4 candles before it and 4 other candles, 4 green candles before. Okay, so if price trades below Thursday and Friday's low, I'll be looking at this level to buy. Okay, let's scroll and first see what happened. So we trade below Mondays, we trade below these lows here, right on this day. Okay, what happened? Do we have an imbalance here? I want to see. Yes, we had an imbalance here. Price came to that level, and this is the level. Okay, now change agalo otunule ku chart kiri nti before we made, okay, this other low here. Okay, before we made this other low here, what did we have? You see, we have this one Monday and this other one Monday. Price trades below these lows here. Nga bwe nakugambye, price is always looking for equal lows and highs and imbalanced levels. We trade below these lows here. Where did price go to? Now, did you forget about this imbalanced area here? Do you want us to mark that area? Did just price come in that area? Yes, it did. Now, jukira nakugambye nti I am looking at which other lows. Now, Monday and Friday's lows tumaze okutradinga below them. We came to that imbalanced area. Where do you think price will head to? Below Friday and Thursday's low. And price moves, okay? Price moves from there to where? Below Friday and Thursday's equal lows. Ojjukira ekifo kye nakugambye, the other red candle, okay? The special red candle. Let's travel back in time. You see this candle here. Nakugambye, I want to see a candle nga yetooloddwa green candles. You see this red candle here. Where is it? Below Thursdays and Fridays equal lows. What is there exactly? You see what happened to price? Price came in this level, or in this area here. Now, if you remember, we had equal highs here. Okay, if you remember, we had equal highs here. Now, every time I tell you to do your analysis, look for. Now, I've not talked about that candle yet, okay? But this is not a candle yet because it is a lecture, or it is something we are going to talk about more episodes ezijja mu maaso, okay? Tetunatuuka na kwogera ku candle eyo. But I've just decided to talk about it in this video. But I will talk more about it, okay? What does it do? Oba kyamaanyi ki ekibeera ku such candle, okay? Why is this candle too special? Now, if you remember supply and demand concepts, osobola kigata mu kino, okay? But we shall talk about this. Now, ojjukira equal highs ze twabadde nazo. Now, when was this? This is a Monday. Equal highs. Now, above these equal highs, which institutional level do we have? Do we know that 50 level? Okay, what did you keep? twina 50 level above these highs. Okay, so from this level to where? Trades higher above these levels here. Okay, so that is the power that lies above, okay, yesterday's highs and below yesterday's lows. We shall talk more about these things. Okay, tujja kwogera ebintu bingi nnyo about these things here. Bino ebintu byolaba tetunatuuka gye tulaga. We still have a long journey, but I want you to put your eyes on yesterday's highs, above yesterday's highs and below yesterday's low. Look on that same level. Okay, njagala olabe on that same level kiki kyennyini ekibeera, okay, wansi wezo levels, ate kiki kyennyini ekibeera waggulu wezo levels. Okay, if this video confuses you, try rewinding it. If it confuses you, girabe emirundi egiwera. Okay, watch this video emirundi egiwera, because these are the same things banks look for. Now, ekineewuunyisa kiri nti buli kyenkulaga wano, at least the market is trying to, maybe respect, when you look at this imbalanced level here that most people might have forgotten about. Kiki ekyatuuse when price came to this imbalanced level? Short low to where? The level I told you. Now, how many pips were these? Let me try finding out. Something like 45 pips or maybe 50. Now, isn't this money? Now, let's look at from here to above these highs to the 50 level. How many pips are those? Something like 80 pips, folks. Something like 80 pips. Now, bino ebintu tebirimu indicators. Bino ebintu tebirimu bintu bingi. What you need to do is one thing. Learn price action. Learn price action. Look for these levels. Below yesterday's low and above yesterday's high, waliwo ebyama. Now, most of you didn't even know about these candles here, these special levels here. Most of you didn't even know that, okay, below Friday's low, one is better or another equal low. Or maybe below Monday's low, one is better or an equal low that was made on Friday, over a low that will be equal to that low on Monday. Price keeps looking for imbalances, highs and lows. As usual, Sagala videos in pound. Let's stop this video from here. Na hicho genda kola cheche. Do your analysis on a daily chart. Look for yesterday's highs and lows. Below those lows, waliwo ekyama bwekyotana kutegeera. Okay? We shall talk more about these things. We shall talk about a lot of things together on this YouTube channel. So, maybe bitono eno video ekomewana.
Hello folks, this is Mentor speaking. Welcome back to this other episode, the 43rd episode of the Luganda series here on YouTube. As usual, tukozesa olulimi Oluganda to learn because tusomesa omuntu wa wansi. Nyine ekintu kye njagala osooka okusortinga out oba something that I want to clear out. Mu 42nd episode oba mu episode 42 nayogedde ku special candle which is really making most people oba that candle ebabuzaabuza gye nayise special candle. Now its name oba erinnya lyayo siga nti no bagiyita special candle. Bw'oba ojjukira concept za supply and demand, tubeera ne rally, base rally, ne tubeera ne drop base rally. Now here, kankuwe example gye nsanze wano kumpi. We have a rally, base, rally on a daily. It's okay, eri chart, tujja giraba nayo, okay? Nayo tujja gendayo tulabe, but I want to show you how strong these bases are, okay? Even nga tuli ku daily time frame. If you mark this candle, let's go ahead and first mark this candle. Njagala olabe in this zone here, okay? When the price came back to that level over Moeno box, we somehow made some good money. Okay, somehow this zone was a resistant to price. Okay, somehow this zone was resistant to price if I mark the open and close. Not only once, but tulaba, okay, what happened there. So eyo candle sigamba nti no bagiyita special candle, siri erinnya lyayo, but it is a base, okay? And these are the candles zenjagala onoonye oba onoonyenga. Okay, njagala onoonyenga these candles, most especially nga tuyina relatively equal lows, okay? Once we have liquidity like below these lows, I want to see price come to the open, okay? Now ojukira proximal lines ne distal lines, the same thing happens wano. Nadala nga tuyina relatively equal lows and relatively equal highs. So look for a green candle, sorry, a red candle in such uptrend, and you also look for a red candle in such move down here, okay? Now liquidity below here, price would be coming to this level to trade back higher. And indeed tulaba price didn't close below, okay, below this open here, it traded higher. So that's why najise special candle, naye erinnya lyayo sigamba nti no bagiyita special candle. It is a zone, it is a base. So that aside, ne bwe tubanga tetugenze ku 42nd episode okulaga byonna, you can still rewind n'olabira ddala what happened there. So here katusooke tuve ku special candles oba bases and rallies. So wano nga bwe nakugamba onoonya ekintu kimu. Now what do we have down here? Below these lows, now sagala ogende no maaso otandika okunoonya, you know, a special candle oba a base, because this is not a base here, you know, see base. Below these lows, tuyina yo liquidity. Okay, we have liquidity below these lows. Ndi mu replay mode because nyina kyenjagala okuyigiriza mu episode eno. Kyanjawulo nnyo. You will not find this concept anywhere. I repeat, you will not find this concept anywhere. I'm not claiming or saying that it is mine, because once you pray to God okulaga ebintu ebimu, he will show them to you. I don't know if it exists anywhere or if some other person has ever seen this. Naye kino kyange. That aside, nakusomesaako ku imbalances, nekusomesako ku relatively equal lows and relatively equal highs. Price eva ebere etambula eragawa, imbalance, old highs, old lows, relatively equal lows, relatively equal highs. To do what there? Liquidity. Let's leave that aside. Leero nina kyenjagala okusomesa ekiri very special, and I want you to look for this. Kibeerawo ku lower time frames ne higher time frames. In between, okay, more imbalanced zones, there are two things I want you to look for. Okay, this is very important. Nyine ebintu bibiri byenjagala onoonye. These are the things smart money will first consider nga tebana placing their trade. In here, with this imbalanced zone, I want to zoom in first. In this zone here, ninye ebintu bibiri byenjagala okufuna. One, njagala kulaba an institutional level, most especially the 50 level. Okay, most especially the 50 level. Why the 50 level? It is because 50 level, it is the only support over resistance line gyensobola okutunuulira. Okay, all these levels, all the institutional levels, zino omugaso, and I'm here to teach. I'm here to teach a trade. Okay, I cannot mention everything in one episode because biba bijja kutawanya n'okubuzaabuza. Which institutional level can you trust when it comes to support and resistance? It is the 50 level. Because once price trades above the 50 level and comes back in the future, that level etera nnyo okola nga support. Once it trades below the 50 level, in the future etera nnyo okola nga resistance. So in this gap, over in this imbalanced zone, I want to look for two things: an institutional level, and I highly recommend you to look for a 50 level. If you don't find the 50 level, do you see this candle open, green candle open here? Folks, these are the only two things I want you to look for this institutional level to work for you. Okay, I don't want you to go saying that, hey, my mentor yanjigiriza, every time price trades to this gap over this imbalanced zone, you should sell. There are two things I want you to look for. There are two things I want you to look for. I want you to look for a 50 level ne open of a green candle. Do we have an open here? Yes, we do. Can I trust this candle? Yes, I can. Because it is more imbalanced zone and we have an open here. Should I look for a 50 level? I don't think so. Because chenonya already mazo chifuna. How about wofuna both 50 level ne green candles open in this same level? Definitely, I will take the green candles open. I want to mark the low here first. That is the low. What's the price? 128.86. Pipette tetujibala, remember I told you that. So let's zoom out and see what happened. Do we have a candle close above that level, above that line? No, we don't. We don't have a candle close above that line. Okay? Yet the price traded higher and higher and higher. But tetuyina candle close above that line. Let's see what price did after that. Price traded below these lows, okay? Here. Do we have an imbalanced area along the way? We have two. Twineno. Twinaneno wagulu. Now, these two areas, ngenda nonya one to use. I will, because price, I cannot tell that price will come here, go down, or come here, direct nedekeno. No. One of these levels will have to treat price. Okay, we'll have to push back price lower. So ngenda soka ntunulire level yange eno esoka over this imbalanced zone here. Jukira nakugambye, we are looking for a green candle open. Just ngabolaba here in this imbalanced zone or in this imbalanced area. What am I looking for here? Wanosina or green candle open. So ngenda nonya institutional level. Most especially the 50 level. I click there. Do I have a 50 level there? Let me see. Just above this high. Okay, that's where I have the 50 level. Do I have this candle open here? Yes. Do I also have a 50 level in there? Definitely. But we are not looking at this now. We are not mazofuna chetwetaga. Smart money concepts, guys. Smart money concepts. So here, mbadde mu replay mode. Nebwenji closing. Okay, even I close the replay mode. I want you to look at this thing right here. What happened here? Do we also have a candle close above the 50 level? Neither we don't. Okay, tetulina candle close above the 50 level. Njagala tugende on a lower time frame. Now, if price trades above this 50 level, I don't care. Okay, I don't care yet if price trades above. When you look at, or if you go back and watch episode 4, over this 42nd episode, nabagambye above yesterday's highs and below yesterday's lows, I normally want to see liquidity. How? Equal highs and equal lows. Equal highs above in here and equal lows below here. I want us to mark, okay, this high here. We're going to marking that high. Just a second. Just a second. Kanyongere ku thickness. Oh, sorry, it's not there. It's here. Kanyongere ku thickness. There. This is the only candle I'll be looking at. Now there are two things byengenda otunuulira wano. This is a 50 level. Gye nabagambye nti you can only trust the 50 level as your support or resistance levels. Okay, when it comes to support and resistance, this is the only level you can trust that will stop price. That aside, 15 minutes time frame. 15 minutes time frame. What else am I going to add here? Now, before we go any further, let's go back to a 60-minute chart. Or a daily chart. So let's mark this whole imbalanced zone, okay? We want to mark that imbalanced zone week to week. Now, week to week, what do I mean here? Week to week, because most people might get confused. Now, you see this candle's low here, and this candle's high. Okay, those are the weeks. Okay, from this week to this week, ngenda markinga there. Now once, okay, so sagala kogera week to week, and most folks will be like, now what is a week to week? So 15 minutes chart. What do we have? We have this high here. What am I forgetting? As usual, this is our culture on this YouTube channel. We mark New York midnight. So this is the previous day, and this is the next day. There are two things you're not supposed to forget two things. Where are we here? This is a new day. This is the previous day, according to New York time. So tulaba, on this day, we trade above the 50 level and we trade below it. Okay, I don't want to look at liquidity this side because that is a chinto kola we nga trader. Okay, you have to do that. Because I won't be repeating concept season in every episode that we record, because chibachi ya kola long videos which we are not supposed to be having. Okay, so here, what do we have? Do we have relatively equal highs? Now, let's jump to a 5 minutes chart. This is what brought us here. Now, what do you think lies above these highs here? Condition number one, tulimo imbalanced zone on a daily chart. So here we trade lower after trading above yesterday's relatively equal highs. We trade lower. Now, ojukira, the same thing that happened more episode 42 over the 42nd episode is still happening here. Okay, the same thing is still happening here. Now, I won't tell you to, I won't do this here. We travel back in time, neda, wala. But you can still do that on your own, in your free time. So, above these equal highs, we trade above them on this day. Price naked one see. We all see gaps here, imbalances. We see these green candles, okay, pushing price lower. Then in the future, okay, in the future price neddamu neyambuka. Where exactly did it go? It traded to this level here. Okay, it traded to this level. Now, nga bwe ntera okubuulira, once you're trading, look for New York midnight, which is around between midnight ne, let's just mark midnight ne 11 o'clock in the morning. Now, if you don't want to be confused, analysis yo gikolere ku 15 minutes chart, because higher time frames will confuse you. So sorry, lower time frames. Now you see this thing here. Remember, nga bwe nakugamba, once you see this indecision over the Asian range, we don't trade this. Once you spot this, what are you looking for here, folks? Jukira tukyalimu this imbalance on a daily. What time of the day? What time of the day was this? This was 10:45, 11 o'clock in the morning. I want to see price trade lower. Why lower? Now, I want you to look for, you see relatively equal lows here. Okay, if you look for these things, ojabira, and they will guide you. Okay, bija kuyamba nnyo. Why is price trading higher? Price is trading higher to take out this money here. Did it come there? Yes, it did. Okay, it traded higher. Between midnight and 11 o'clock in the morning, New York time. I will never tell you to look for a 1 o'clock in the afternoon. No, I normally tell you between midnight New York time and 11 o'clock New York time. What time of the day was this? 9:30. Price trades lower. Imbalanced zone here. Okay. Now, never to jaw with this line, we already see what happened. Jagala analysis, we first analyze these lines here. Okay, let me see why it's not deleting, because I want to delete this thing. Okay, very good. I know the video is might be boring you already. Now, yeah, don't be bored. So here, what do we have? If you remember the, the accumulation. What did price do here? We have an imbalance here. After price broke structure, after price traded below all these lows here. I love marking lows. I love marking these lows as well. This is panic in price. Okay, this is panic in price. Smart money concepts. Chechiddako maaso wano. Imbalance after we've traded below these lows. Now, folks, think twice, okay? If you're a woman watching these videos, think like a woman. If you are a man watching these videos, think like a man. Price will never look for any other thing apart from liquidity pool and liquidity void. Now, this is what we call liquidity void, okay? Here and here. Did price come in that zone? Yes. What time of the day? Half past, this was 10 o'clock in the morning. That's when price came in. Now, chenjagala okole kiri nti I want you to go on your charts. Okay. Look at 10 o'clock in the morning, New York time. Between, okay, between just the New York session, but before 11 o'clock. If you don't see anything, don't take that trade. Okay, do not take that trade. That's why in Ntera Nnyo bagamba, do your analysis on a daily, olabire ddala what smart money is looking at, okay? Olabire ddala what smart money is also looking at. So right here, what do we have? We have an imbalanced area here that needs to be balanced. What happens when that area is just balanced? Boom. Now, how many pips are these? If we were to count, okay, how many pips are these since price started trading lower? Okay, from that level up there, 146 pips in one day. Why? Let's redo. Let's bring back those lines. Just between midnight and 11 o'clock in the morning, you get yourself 146 pips. Price action. I will never stop dissing indicators. I will never stop talking, about those things. Those things don't work. If you still see someone trading using, indicators, run away from those people, because they don't know what they're doing. Indicators will never work. We shall have a video like this one, okay? Ngekwatagana ku indicators, showing you how we used to lose money. Look for liquidity void and liquidity pool. What is a liquidity void? This is a liquidity void, a week to week over the imbalanced zone. Price hasn't traded to that area yet, so it becomes a liquidity void. Relatively equal highs, old lows and highs, those are liquidity pools. Imbalances, those are liquidity voids. Folks, video sagala weze dakika 3. We are not premiering a movie. It is a trading episode. So nebye bitono as usual. That's how I sign out. Kankulabe mu video eddako kweno. Hello folks, it's Mentor speaking. Welcome back to this other episode of the Luganda series, Wanoku YouTube channel. Now, as usual, we are price action traders, and tugenda kola analysis on USD card over United States dollar ne Canadian dollar. I'm sorry, dollar. Naye oluzungu sagala lubere lungi nnyo. So here, tulaba, we traded below these lows here, okay, or we came to this imbalanced zone, waneno, okay. Do we have an imbalanced zone anywhere? Definitely here. So kiki kye ngenda okunonya after trading below these lows here? definitely ngenda kunonya price trading higher, but higher to where? There are things I told you folks in the previous episode. Nemba gamba nti, once you spot an imbalance like this one, nyine ebintu byenjagala okunonyezamu this imbalanced zone here. One, njagala nonya a green candle open, which we don't have. Ekyokubiri, njagala nonya an institutional level in this area. So bwetunanga tetuyinamu a green candle open, tuyinza obeera mu institutional level, most especially the 50 level genonya. So let's look for the 50 level in that zone. So here tulaba tuyina, let's look for 50 level. Now 50 level tugiraba yino wano waggulu in a liquidity void, week to week. Will price trade to this level in the future? I am looking at price trading in this area or in this level, but price action will judge, okay, over ekijja maseyo, it will tell us what to do. So already tumaze okulaba price is trading higher and higher. Lwaki we traded below these lows, then we came to this imbalanced area. So N1C at the moment tetwina chetuchime N1C. But that aside, we have relatively equal highs here. Okay, simanyoba ozidaba these relatively equal highs here. So we have so many reasons as to why price is trading higher. So tulaba ensonga lwaki price is trading higher. Okay, price is trading higher and higher and higher. But where am I putting my focus this time? This time, focus yange ngenda giteeka above yesterday's high. Now, it being that we have relatively equal highs above yesterday's high, tekitegeeza nti price will trade lower. Nga bwe nakugamba, do your analysis on a daily, osooka otegeere price action. What is price doing? Where is price heading to? Okay, where is price heading to? Is it an uptrend or is it a downtrend? So wano tulaba nti tutandiseka short term uptrend. Today luno lunaku olwaleero we traded above this high, this high, this high, and this. We are going for this high, I think, and above these relatively equal highs, and maybe in between here, but which won't be done in 1, 2, 3, 4 days. It might even take a month or a week, depending on what the money makers, the market makers want. So running above yesterday's high here, njagala tugende on a lower time frame tukole analysis here. Let's mark yesterday's high, which is there. Tugenda ku time frame ki 15 minutes time frame. So bw'otunuulira this high, this is yesterday's high. Nera njagala tugimarking. Let's label yesterday's high with a text. Sorry. Let's use a text to label that previous day's high. previous day's high. Kiki ekirala kye nnoonya as a price action trader, and I'm trading the New York session, I will definitely have to mark the New York session. So midnight New York time, which is 00, ne New York 11 o'clock in the morning over New York 11 o'clock, which is 11 a.m. There. So njagala tusooke tutunuulire ekigenda maaso wano. Do we have relatively equal lows here? Yes, we do. We have liquidity once one. Okay, twina liquidity once one. Do we have now between midnight ne 11 o'clock in the morning? Njagala tugende ku 5 minutes chart. Now, bojja wano ku 5 minutes chart, you'll get ekifaananyi ekituufu, okay, oba a clear picture. Now, if I was trading this, okay, singa mbadde trading here, I would look at price trading below these lows before nga tenakola this strong move up. But why is it not, oba lwaki didn't price, do that yet here? Do you remember the news events zetubeera nazo? Now that is the episode that is coming after this one. Okay, how to trade news and what to exactly look for. It's not a must that price kudda below these lows ngemaze okuva mu this imbalanced area. Not yet. The reason as to why nkulese on a 15 minutes chart or time frame, njagala olabe these highs here. Okay, I want to look at these highs. Did it trade above these highs here? Yes, we did trade above those highs. It is a short-term high. On a daily chart, we are trading higher. Okay? Ekyo sagala okyerabire nti we want to see price trade higher. We trade above these highs here. Njagala alaba nga tukola failure swing over retracement. Do we have an imbalanced area anywhere? Yes, we do. Right there. What happens when price comes back to that level? I don't want to see you buy in a downtrend and sell in an uptrend. You will be crushed. Okay? You will be crushed. Having lower lows here and whatever it is, this low came in for this gap. Fine, nga wenkugambye, don't sell in an uptrend. Nebofuna opportunity ennungi etya, you will still be crushed. You will be kicked out because the algorithm is that we are only buying. We are not selling. We are only buying. Now, if you are a good trader, you will be waiting for price or trading below these lows here. Then price eyambuke. but this was done towards 11 o'clock in the morning, New York time. See here, this high comes in at what time? 9:30 o'clock in the morning. Do you have this gap here? What time? 10 o'clock in the morning. Now, njagala olabe or ononye the magic that normally happens at exactly 10 o'clock in the morning, New York time. Things do happen sometimes at 10 o'clock in the morning, between midnight and 10 o'clock in the morning. Okay, njagala ononye these levels. So we are not trading any other thing, but we're trading imbalances. Okay, jukira on a daily nakugambye, let me hide this for a while. On a daily jukira nakugambye nti we are trading higher, either above these highs in this gap here, over in this imbalance, over to this 50 level. That's why we see price trading higher. So you won't be selling, right? One of teach until you will sell other than you buying. You just buying because you want to see price trade higher. That is the concept, or concept wet your way. Njagala ogende ku chart yo okolere dala analysis. These things do happen. The more you visit your charts, the more you will get to understand bintu. The more you visit your charts, the more you'll get to understand these things. So price comes to this imbalance. How many pips were these? Anyway, yeah, they see nyingi, but I think 35 pips would be enough for someone. Zino better $35 over whichever it is, but having this money, this is the best way for you to trade. Condition number one, this is actually the best trade that happened today on this chart. Trading above this high, coming back for liquidity here, liquidity void over imbalance. This is the perfect trade here. So folks, Navy Bitono as usual, let's go for episode 35, where we are going to learn how to trade during news events. What do you look for? What do you avoid during news events? How do you become profitable, but also careful with these markets, because anything can happen anytime. Nebe bitono as usual. Eno video kekome 1. Hello folks, welcome back to this other episode. It's Mentor speaking. So today we are going to look at something really interesting that abantu abangi abasinga kino ekintu kyasinza obabuzaabuza. So let me try sharing the main screen here. Okay, so
Just a second. Oh, voila. So here we see today twazukuse kumacha Ugandan time. I remember sharing this same setup on USD JPY in the Telegram group, okay, and I labeled this as an institutional flag, sorry, as a retail flag pattern forming. This was Friday, and wobo tunolida wano here around here, price shot higher, okay, to these institutional candles, the so-called special candles on 5 minutes. Now, how do you get such a move down? Okay, episode 45 is all about how do you get such a move. We actually we see, okay, all euro pairs misbehaved today. Okay, let me look for euro yen, euro JPY. Let me see if it had that. Okay, we all see that. Oh, this is a daily. Let's go to a 5 minutes chart. So when you look at all euro pairs, zona zabadene this strong move down, okay, something like 100 pips or more. How do you get such a move, or what exactly happened? Now, kyenjagala okusomesa olwaleero kiri ekintu kimu, and that is the economic calendar. Okay, how do you trade the news? Amawulire oga trading otya together, because this is news. Okay, this is the news that affects the market like this. So njagala we first go through, okay, the economic calendar. Now let me share this other screen with you again. Let me see, second screen. Okay, so what we're going to do is you're going to come to google.com or tekemo investing.com. okay, investing.com. Then after investing.com, let me close these other tabs because they are not important at the moment. So investing.com, okay, this is how the website looks like. Kiki kye tugenda okukola wano tujja noonya kye tuyita economic calendar. We want to see the news, okay, which currency pair has the news. News ekuyamba etya gwe nga trader? Gana amawulire gakuyamba not to lose money. Ate wabeerawo candles ebiwanvu, ate eddamu nekuyamba how to, you know, predict those strong moves in the market. I personally, I do trade the news ebiseera ebisinga. So let's have a look. Nakugamba, we are only trading the New York session. So here you will see current time. You'll come here to GMT. Okay, you'll click there on your time, then you scroll down. What are we looking for? We are looking for something like we are looking for New York here. Ne bwoba tosobola laba New York, you will just come to East time, okay, this Indiana East, over you come to Eastern time, US and Canada. You click there, okay. So what time is this pair having? Now we are going to look for 3 stars, okay. Nera bolaba, when I placed my cursor there, bangamba nti high volatility expected. What is the volatility? Volatility is that strong move jewalabye in the market, okay, on the euro pairs zokka, okay. We're only going to focus on the euro pairs. This is how you trade the news, okay. You only focus on the euro pairs. Which other pair has 3 stars today? It's only the euro, okay. So kiki kyonoonya wano. Let's go back to the other monitor nkulage eyina trading view. So here you see how this is euro yen or euro JPY. It had this strong move down, okay. Euro JPY yabadde neno strong move down here. When you come to euro GBP, we are waiting for this strong move as well to occur, just like olaba waneno nga bwentaddewo. This is the accumulation, then we want to see the manipulation, then distribution. Still we are waiting for that strong move down there. When you come to euro USD, wano twaforminze this flag pattern and we got 103 pips, I think, for those who traded this. but I gave you this same setup Telegram group. So let's go ahead and look at this. So what happened yesterday, Chidinti, over the weekend, sorry, or I'm recording this video on a Monday. So on Friday, market yali ekola flag pattern. Remember, nakugamba, these are trend continuation patterns. Okay, flag patterns, these are trend continuation patterns. And I remember sharing this same thing in that Telegram group. Let me see if I can share my screen with you, because I would really want to show you almost everything. Okay, let me hide a few stuff, then I share the screen with you, because I don't want to... Sorry guys, but I really have to do this, okay, because that's my job, huh? That is my job. Okay, so let me share the Telegram screen with you. So this is the Telegram group's screen, and here, these are the active members. I'm looking for the day I sent that. Okay, so this is Kevin. He had his predictions on Euro USD. Yeah, Gambanti. It's going to reach here and go for the institutional level, which wasn't right because he didn't see this flag pattern forming. Okay, so this is the thing that I sent on Friday. When was this? This was I can't remember, but I remember sending this same pair. Nengamba, this is a flag pattern that will shoot high, at least with the institutional level, then it drops. Okay, why did I do this? It's because I saw a flag pattern forming. Then after the flag pattern, what do we have? Bobo jukira bulungi ku trend continuation patterns. We have this strong move down here, then a flag forms, then another strong move down. So eno yasobodo to something like 100 pips, because wabaddewo amawulire mangi, wabaddewo amawulire on that pair. So let's go back to the chart. Let's say we are going to investing.com, the economic calendar. So what are you looking for? You are looking for high volatility in the market. You're only looking for these pairs with a strong move down. Look for, you're going to look for a 3 stars pair, okay? A pair that has 3 stars. The Twitter 3 bull news, okay? When you, if you're using a smartphone, which is these are bulls, okay? But on a PC or on a computer, ujakulaba stars, okay? But we normally call them the 3 bull news. So one, this means that high volatility is expected. So what do you look for exactly? Wobera ku pair ngeriko these 3 stars. Go back ngabwe nakugambye, if it is a euro. Now let me show you, for example, today, tomorrow. Okay, you click on tomorrow. Now tomorrow we have 3 bull news or 3 stars or high volatility expected ku USD pairs. So what am I going to be looking for? Tulaba at around 8 a.m. 8:30 in the morning, New York time. Nabagamba, that is the official opening, New York time. So this means that at around this time we shall have, okay, we are expecting a high volatility over a strong move in the market over those long candles. Then at 10 a.m. again, nakugambye, we are expecting these. Okay, we also have 3 bull news at that same time. Then still at 10 o'clock. Then on Aussie over on the AUD, which is the Australian dollar, we're also expecting high volatility. So tomorrow, if I am to trade, I am going to look for 2 pairs. I'm only going to look for Australian dollar, okay, this pair, yeah, Australian dollar, then a pair USD, okay, United States dollar, whichever. So the best thing would be you trading the USD, AUD, USD, okay, because zona zina higher volatility expected. So on this pair, making sure until you look for the best setup, okay, look for institutional levels, look for institutional candles, break of market structure, equal lows and highs, old highs and lows, okay. So that is how you trade the news, okay. That is how you get those pips in less than no time, okay, other than you sitting on your computer expecting the market to do what you want it to do. Just come and look for 3 stars news, look at the time, okay, which is the New York time, that the New York session that we trade. Genda ku chart yo, look for institutional candles and institutional levels. So let's look at why did price reach here ne shooting a 1C. First things first, nabagamba time and price is the most important thing. So here we have these candles here. Okay, we have these candles now. To me, I will take this whole area. Okay, I will take this whole area because you see we have these green candles, sorry, a black candles, then a green candle or green. Now let's come to a 15-minute chart to love it. What do we have there? Okay, just a second. Just a second. Okay, we are not really getting what we want, but let's go back. Let's go back to a 15-minute chart. So for 15 minutes chart, tulaba we have two green candles in here. Okay, nabagamba analysis gikolere on a higher time frame, then entries ku lower time frames. Okay, do not do your analysis on a daily and you enter on a daily. Echo kiba tejjakola. So let's take this candle here 1C. I am going to mark the open and close. Okay, over. I'm not going to take the wicks. So this is what happened. Today price opened here, okay? Because I was watching this price do its magic. Nalabye price opened here, it traded lower, it came, okay? Traded in this zone. Then after Netulaba, it traded below. This was my confirmation. I didn't take this trade. I won't deceive you because I'm only trading between midnight New York time and 11 o'clock in the morning New York time. So whichever opportunity I get, I won't bother myself. I won't bother entering the trade because it is against my plans. Okay, plan your trade and trade your plans. So in trading between midnight New York time ne 11 o'clock in the morning New York time. So this is what happened here. We have this green candle, this broke structure. We have these lower lows here, taken liquidity out, then indecision. Okay, accumulating orders. This candle here, okay, this black candle that traded at 2000 hours over at 8 p.m. New York time came low, then it failed to take out these, okay, these highs, naked 1C. Now this is the candle that you would have taken at around at exactly 8:40, okay, New York time. Or if you didn't take this candle, what do? You take this, okay, instead, this black candle here. Why? We broke structure. Make sure that we first break structure, then we come back in that zone to trade. Okay, so one already tuli once we are trading below. We are trading below this institutional candle here. Okay, we are trading below this institutional candle, and already tuba tumanyi nti this is a flag pattern. Okay, so this is what would encourage me to trade. Tuli ku flag pattern, then tugenzemu institutional candle. So I'll be looking for opportunities to sell nga tumaze breaking a structure. Okay, you see these equal lows here. Let me try marking them. You see those equal lows there. What did we say? We break the equal lows. I want to see myself having, you know, an imbalanced zone. So this imbalanced zone, you sell here and you're good to go. So let's look at the Euro JPY as well. Why did price drop? So tunonya. Now this is not a flag pattern that you will take, okay? Though it is a trend continuation pattern kind of, but it's not a flag. It is just, you know, some indecisive movements in the market. So let's see why price did this. And like you see here, I had already marked these areas, 101 and 101C. This is before I went to bed. I was trying to see price trade above these highs, then immediately, okay, trade above these highs, which it did here, but it delayed. And just like I've told you, I don't trade anything before midnight New York time. So here we see it's a lot that I wouldn't actually want to waste your time breaking down all these things, but most of these things already money. I'm on a 15-minute chart. So one or two lava, we had these highs here. Let me try to see if we traded above those highs. No, we didn't. This is something that what had already happened here. So let's see here. We have let me see. So we took liquidity once one, but since we don't have any imbalance, okay, since we didn't leave any imbalanced zones, okay, after taking liquidity in 1C, so I'm looking at price at least trade higher above these highs, okay, above these highs, okay, take liquidity down, then above these highs, then we shoot lower. Okay, so we see what happened, still at 2100 hours New York time. Okay, that is the euro yen. This is exactly what happened. Okay, so nebyo ebitono, this is how we trade the news. I repeat, let me share my screen with you again. Come to the economic calendar. Okay, jangu waneno ku economic calendar. Look for 3 bull news or the 3 stars news. Bw'oba the 3 stars news, you're good to go. Eyes on these pairs. Zino pairs in 3 stars. Okay, like you see this. This is the only thing I will advise you to trade. Okay, why? Because we are trading smart money concepts. We are trading institutional concepts, institutional levels, institutional candles, all those concepts. Okay, we are not doing retail concepts. Okay, support and resistance, trend lines, indicators. We are not doing that. What we are doing, we are trading like these guys are doing. So the secret is come to investing.com or osobola okopinga this same okay website here. I will put it in the description below this video, in the description once, just like it is. You just click on it and you visit the website, because mbasagala ate, you know, mentor, I'm not seeing the economic calendar. No, the thing is investing.com/economic calendar, then /. Okay, it is investing.com/economic/calendar, then / over dash here. Okay, ako kenta daw. Then nebye bitono, as usual, I don't want to waste too much of your time. Okay, look for these things here. Trade these things on demo first. First trade these things on demo. Do not waste your money trading these things. Okay, do not waste your money trading these things, otherwise you will be crushed. Okay, sagalo ofirwe sente zo nti oyo mwami yangamba. No, that's why we have a disclaimer on each video here. Even nemo description link below, mulimu disclaimer. Do not risk, do not invest the money you cannot afford to lose. If you can afford to lose $1,000, well and good, invest it, which I don't advise. Okay, I don't really advise you to invest that much money. So nebye bitono, let me upload this video on our different social media platforms, then tuberezemu with signal provisions mu Telegram group. If you haven't joined the Telegram group, nera description. Okay, waliwo link in the description below. You can click on it and we are good to go. So nebye bitono, katulabe video eddako maaso. Hello folks, this is Mentor speaking. So on my screen here, what are we going to look at today? We are going to look at the weekly bias. Sagala kogera luzungu longi. I told you, kino cha Bannayuganda. Kino cha Bannayuganda. Okay, this is a Luganda. Anyway, that aside, I love joking sometimes. So, the weekly bias. We have the weekly low, the weekly high. When I was teaching you price action, how to look for monthly high and lows, weekly high and lows. Here they are. How do you trade these things? These are not photoshopped. You can see everything on your screen here. I have the weekly low and the weekly high. Price range, April 18th, 2022 till April 25th, 2022 or 2022. Okay, April over 18th April 2022 ne 25th April 2022. That is last week. Okay, Tolimo week in here. Now when you look at my screen here, you're going to get confused, but Tobeda confused. Okay, Tobeda confused, just focus. As a price action trader, I am not training rich traders. I repeat, I am not training rich traders. I am training profitable traders. Every time you look at this chart, I want you to look at something that will make you money. How much money? $10 a day is enough for you. Not $1,000 a day. That is gambling. If you have your money, why not make even $50,000 a day? That is another joke. We are not here to learn how to be rich. This is a simple advice I want to give to young men following me. I am not training people to become rich. I am training people to become profitable traders. There is a huge difference between a rich trader and a profitable trader. Who is a rich trader? A rich trader is someone that will place a trade here accidentally, and by the time it reaches here, they're already rich. You get it? But they just clicked a button, a sell. Or maybe a rich trader will buy here, and by the time the market is here, oh, they're already rich. But are you profitable? You're not profitable, you're just being rich. Okay? Sometimes I talk too much and I forget what brought me here. So, the weekly bias here. Now, if you are from my private mentorship, the one that I gave up on, okay? I gave up on those guys because they now know more than enough. Wano ku screen yange tudde mu Luganda. Woba olaba tuyina Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. Okay, nakugamba look for monthly highs and lows, weekly highs and lows, daily highs and lows. I didn't tell you to do that because of any other reason. Price action. These are the things you need. If you've been a trader or if you're a trader and you're mentoring people on how to trade, you don't know these things. You don't know that. Let me not talk too much. Let me do what brought me here. Weekly bias. Weekly low, weekly high. As usual, ntera nnyo bagamba nti look for institutional levels, institutional candles, and imbalances. Being a trader tekitegeeza nti you want to be rich. I am not here to train rich traders. Okay, I'm not here to train rich traders. I am here to train profitable traders. I repeat, if you're following me and you have a dream of being rich in the Forex market, so many channels will teach you how to be rich. I am here to train you how to be profitable. That's why the things I'm teaching you, the concepts I'm teaching you, you will never see a thumbnail or a picture on one of my videos that how to turn 10,000 US dollars in one day or in a week. What's that? Are you teaching me how to turn that money to flip my account to $10,000? Or you just want me to keep watching your videos over and over again? Folks, sometimes I speak too much. That one I know. So here, what do we have? Weekly bias. Serious business. Weekly bias. Now, if you're from my private mentorship, the one that I told you, that the one I gave up on, I used to tell them I trade on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. What am I looking for? I told my students, si trading on Monday and Friday. Trading could either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Chichi chenonya. Or what happens? We have the likelihood of price having a weekly low on a Tuesday, then a weekly high on a Thursday. Oh la la. Did I just, oh, this is mentorship. Did I just give you something? Yes, I did. I just gave you this for everyone to learn from me, okay? Not these scammers teaching you. I don't know what they teach you because I don't even want to know. Weekly low, weekly high. Ask any of my students. I told them I don't trade on Monday and Friday. It's between Tuesday and Thursday. What am I looking for? Folks, I'm not looking for 10 pips a day. I'm not looking for 50 pips a day. And I'm not training you to look for 20 pips a day, 10 pips a day. I am training you to be a profitable trader. Not a rich trader, a profitable trader. And this is what it takes to be profitable. Knowing the weekly bias, knowing the monthly bias, and the daily bias for scalpers. Did I just talk nonsense? Yes, I did. And I know most people hate me for speaking the truth. But yeah, at least I want to save a lot of young men being scammed, okay, paying a lot of money to learn retail concepts, to learn nonsense. So here we go. On a Tuesday, we have a weekly low. Thursday, weekly high. Price action. What are we looking for exactly? Now, when price starts trading higher on a Tuesday, on a Wednesday, you see on Wednesday, you see that, oh, we are trading higher. What are you going to look for? Above these highs. Above these highs. If it is trading lower, now, just that I didn't have a chance of, looking for so many charts, but I wanted to show you a profitable one and another profitable. But this one is okay, because here we have around 600 pips that I saw here on this chart. I won't tell you that I took this trade, but I just want to show you what you missed or what you've been missing, chasing 10 pips, chasing 5 pips. There is a lot going on in the Forex market that they will never tell you because they don't know it. They don't know these things. They will never tell you these things because they don't know them. They just show you what they know, and what they don't know, they Google. That aside, weekly low, Tuesday, weekly high, Thursday. I want you to go to your chart. Look for these ins. April 18 to April 22nd. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Why don't I trade on Monday and Friday? This is why. The chart speaks for itself. Just like I told you, we have the likelihood of having the weekly low on a Tuesday. I will buy here. We have the likelihood of having a weekly high on Thursday. I sell here. Why should I find myself fighting with price on Wednesday, on Monday? Tuesday I enter, Thursday I'm out. Did I take this trade? No, I didn't. Because I didn't see this coming. I was very busy doing so many other things. Do I do this? Yes, I do. How many times? That's none of your business. You're here to learn. Let's see. Price action. I'm sorry, I sometimes I'm rude. So here we have an imbalance. Now price trades this low last week, and you're just comfortable not wanting to know what is happening in the forex market. You're chasing how many pips? 5 pips. From here to here, you're out. Here to here, you're out. You're out. See what you missed, folks. Just see what you missed. 500 pips. Do you want to be rich in the forex market? Yes. Everybody wants to be rich in the forex market. You missed 500 pips chasing 20 pips, 10 pips. See what you missed? 500 pips. And it is still trading lower. It is still trading lower. Let's go back to what brought me here. Let me leave the 500 pips alone. So how is price trading? Price is trading lower. Above these highs, we have an imbalance. Remember what I told you when I was teaching you imbalances. Where do I sell? I want to see a green candle open in between here. Here, we have it. Time and price. Time and price. What time of the day? Between midnight, New York time, and 11 o'clock in the morning, New York time. Now, on a Thursday, if you came to trade, now, what time of the day is this? This is 6 a.m. Past midnight. Okay? Past midnight. When? On a Thursday. What price level is this? Imbalance. Here. We have an imbalance here. What time of the day? 9:30 o'clock, New York time, in the morning. Did we take liquidity below these lows? Yes, we did. 9 o'clock. Imbalance. I always told you. I've always told you on this YouTube channel. Wait for price to aggressively trade lower. Let's take equal lows. Let's take liquidity down here. I want to see price leave an imbalance. An imbalanced zone. See how it traded lower, aggressively low. Took all these lows out till it came to this candle, this black candle here. Traded higher. Is it trading higher than this? Time and price. Now, what institutional level is this here? Let me add. This is 80. Okay? I'm sorry, sometimes I make life difficult for you, but time of the day, 9:30 o'clock in the morning, New York time. What happened? Well, the price didn't come to this level, but the imbalanced zone is here. Folks, 500 pips. In how many days? 3 days? 2 days? Now, when I talk too much, you will hate me. But I want you to look at this weekly low, weekly high. Should we go on another chart? Definitely. At CHF. Weekly low on a Monday. As usual. On Tuesday, do you buy here? Yes. Which day is this? This is a Thursday. It's not a Friday. It's not a Wednesday. It's a Thursday. Folks, this is a Thursday. I want you to open your charts. Look for these things, okay? If you want to hate me, you can hate me. If you don't want to like me, you're welcome. But I will never stop telling you the truth. I will never stop showing you these things. Time and price. Okay, time and price. New York midnight, right here. Thursday. We trade below. Okay, we didn't take these lows out yet. We trade below. Come here. 11 o'clock in the morning. See this candle? At exactly 11 o'clock in the morning. Just like I told you. Look for willingness to trade lower. Here. Okay? Relatively equal highs. Now when you... Let's go to a 15 minutes chart, 5 minutes chart. We try looking for relatively equal highs and lows. Okay, so on a 5 minutes chart, we trade below all these lows here. Price comes back in this zone at exactly 11 o'clock in the morning. What is this area? You see this candle here? This green candle? You see this green candle? Let's mark it. You see that green candle? See how it treated price? 11 o'clock. Price comes back at midday, 1/2 midday. Are we trading higher than this? I don't think so. Be patient. Stop chasing price. Stop chasing price. We trade below these lows here. Price comes back in that zone, trying to scare some folks out. Do we have an imbalanced zone here? No, we don't. If we don't have an imbalance here, price will want to accumulate orders to sell lower. Now, how many pips did we miss here again? Let me also see. Let me see how many pips did we miss. From there, well, 142 pips. See what we. This is $142. This is something like $1,000 and something dollars. Okay. So, folks, I hate talking too much because we have a lot of things to do. I just want you to look for these things always. I'm not telling you to only trade on a Thursday because you'll be disappointed. I want you to look at the weekly bias. Okay, what does price really do between Tuesday and Thursday? Why was price trading this high? Now that is your job to do, not mine to go back again, travel back in time, looking for order blocks and institutional levels. No, this is your job to do. If you see here, this is an institutional level that rejected price on Tuesday. So do this every single week. Okay, do this every single day. Before you enter for 5 pips, 10 pips, 2 pips, this is what profitable traders trade, not rich traders. Profitable traders will trade this. Do not place more than one trade. Do not place more than one trade. One trade at a time. Do not trade this. You come and trade this and the other. I am teaching you how to be profitable, not being rich. So, Nebia Bitono, as usual, let's stop this video from here. We make room for more videos. Euro dollar, it's dropping. And the question is, how do we know that it's time for a retracement on the euro dollar? The dollar is gaining strength against the Japanese yen as well. Here we see it's been trading higher for the last how many months now? Since 2020. It's been trading higher. Oh, not 2020. 2016. Ooh la la. Started trading lower, higher since something like 2011. It's still buying. Now, the question is, as a scalper, someone looking for 50 pips a day, 10 pips a day, these are the things you should consider. Now in here, when you see we have black candles on a daily, I would be interested in selling this other than buying this here. Listen to me carefully. I'll be interested in the Japanese yen than this. Okay, I don't want to find price already taking its direction, then I join. Because sometimes there are retracements, sometimes there are so many things that are going to be, I don't want to be caught up, okay? I don't want to be caught up in the middle. I'll be interested in the Japanese yen. Why? Let me show you why. You see we have these black candles here. Now, this shows me that sellers or buyers are now trying to take over, okay? This is too expensive, so they want to sell. I'll be interested in this. It's been trading since 2011, and now I see that traders, okay, buyers or sellers are getting interested in this currency pair. Now, on a daily time frame, as usual, I didn't want to bring up these lines yet, but it's okay. Let me first delete that. Now we see we traded below these relatively equal lows here on a daily. These two. What does this mean? We have this green candle here, okay, that I wouldn't want to look at yet. After this green candle, we close below these two lows here. What does this one show me? Willingness to sell. We have buyers or sellers interested. Okay, they've looked at this and they're like, this is too expensive. It's time for us to at least take it at least somewhere. Okay, at least 200 pips, 400 pips or 500 pips. Just like we saw, the euro dollar drop 500 pips. Now, price action. The weekly bias. The weekly bias. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. When is this? This is a Wednesday. Then Thursday will be here. Then Friday will be here. Just like I told you, I don't want to get myself involved in this yet before I start seeing, green candles on a daily. I want to see green candles on a daily chart. The Japanese yen, 15 minutes time frame. What do we have on a 15 minutes time frame? The weekly bias. What do I want to see? I want to see the weekly low form on a Tuesday. Here we are. Now, do your analysis on a higher time frame. Then on a lower time frame, what exactly are you looking for? You're looking for imbalances, you're looking for institutional levels and candles. Why did we have that low form on Tuesday? Very simple. below this low, there is an institutional level, or maybe there is, an institutional candle right here. Green, huge red candle, then boom, trades higher. Comes back here on this day. It doesn't take it out yet. We leave this low here. Inside this candle, what do we have? Do we have an institutional level somewhere? Yes, we have the 0 level here. Do I mark that out? Definitely. I will mark the 0 and click OK. Time and price. Let's travel back in time and see. So price comes to this level. What time of the day? Now 1800 hours or 6 p.m. New York time on a Tuesday. Comes in this area. This candle starts to trade higher. This is what I want to see. It's an uptrend, yes. But I want to see this. Where is price heading to? Well, this is a small retracement that might form to either run below these lows here, then push higher, okay, trade higher for Thursday's distribution. This is the accumulation. We need to see a tiny manipulation somewhere, maybe on a Thursday, then the distribution on Friday. Okay, but I want to see this on a Tuesday, the weekly low on a Tuesday, because you see the reason as to why price traded high. Came in this level, reached here and shot higher. Why am I expecting price to drop faster, okay, than it went higher? I'm expecting price to draw, okay, to have long candles, okay, only long candles trading lower. That is what I'm expecting on this pair. Where do I want to see price trade to? Well, I want to see price at least trade above these highs here. Okay, you see these highs? What do we have here? Relatively equal highs. I want to see at least price trade above these highs. Time and price matters. Okay, this is the USD JPY. On a Thursday or Friday, I want to see price run above these highs to come at least to this other institutional level right there. Let me add the line, at least there. Okay, price runs above this. I want to see it at least to that institutional level. Between midnight New York time and 11 o'clock in the morning New York time, I want to be watching this price. The euro dollar 15 minutes chart. We've been trading lower and lower and lower for the last so many years. So interesting to see that on a 15 minutes chart we have a retracement already. What day? Wednesday. Now the weekly bias, the Wednesday we form the weekly low. Just like I told you, I won't be interested in the euro dollar yet, because on a daily I don't see anything like a green candle. I want to see a green candle on a daily chart for me to get interested in this. I don't want to chase price. You buy here, you're out here. You sell here, you're out around here. Okay, I want to see price give me at least a green candle on a daily. Now if you want to still sell this for 50 pips or 20 pips, you have this imbalanced zone here. Price could actually trade to this area and trade lower on a Thursday maybe. Okay, it could trade lower on a Thursday or Friday. but I don't want to be interested in this yet. Whether it's giving me 1,000 pips, the rules are I want to see a green candle on a daily. Why do I want to see a green candle? I want to see willingness. Okay, I want to see bulls join this market. I want to see a weekly high or low form on a Tuesday, just like we had this year. On a Tuesday, I want to see a weekly low form on a Tuesday. But the euro dollar, I won't bother myself. I will still do the analysis on a daily, but I want to see a green candle. This imbalance won't scare me because anything can happen in the Forex market. No one has a strategy that wins every single time they place a trade. USD JPY, I want to see at least price trade to this level, above these highs to this level. Time and price will depend. Okay, what time of the day? Now there is the other thing that I want to show you. What else am I looking for before entering the market and doing the magic? I want to look for news as well. Okay, the economic calendar. Oh, la 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 la. It's the calendar here. I'm just getting a little bit confused, but it's not anyway. Investing.com, the economic calendar. I'm looking at, do we have news on a Thursday, which is tomorrow? Oh, now let's go for this week, the whole week, because I want to look for Thursday. Do we have news on the Japanese yen? Do we have news on the Japanese yen? Thursday. Voila. We have news on the Japanese yen on Thursday. Why did I just talk about? I'm waiting for price to take those relatively equal highs on Thursday. And we have news on Thursday. Folks, this is how we have also news here. You know, the pound also has news, but I haven't made my analysis on the pound yet. But I'm looking forward to having one on this pair. But I'm more interested on the Japanese yen. Friday, do we have news on the Japanese yen? No, we don't. If I scroll here, no, we don't. Okay. So, folks, on Thursday, we're expecting a strong move on the Japanese yen. We have news at what time? We have news at exactly now. This data hasn't been released yet, but in 10 hours, let's see what we have here. They haven't specified the time, but I'm going to look for, what exactly am I going to look for? I'm going to look for price between midnight New York time and 11 o'clock in the morning New York time. Where do I want to see price go on a Thursday when we have news? I want to see at least price trade above these highs here. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Price trading above these highs. Something really happened here. We traded in this zone here. Okay, the imbalanced zone, we haven't.
taken that out. So I'm looking at price trading above this high, then boom, here on a Thursday. So let's see what happens next. No one has a strategy that wins 100%. Otherwise, every other person, every other trader will be profitable or rich. But I love using the word profitable. We are all doing this because this is what price does. Okay, this is what price does. So I will look for these highs on a Thursday. If they're taken out, what price range am I looking at? I'm looking at an institutional level. If you go back to a 5 minutes chart, if you don't find anything on this level on a 15 minutes chart, please use a lower time frame. So here we see above these highs, we also have these highs here. Do I want to see price trade above here? Possibly. To which level? Maybe the 20 level. Okay, on a lower time frame. I'm not saying that this is what will happen, but I am looking at price doing the same thing, taking maybe this other high out. Time and price. Where are we trading to? Do we have an institutional candle anywhere around here? Most definitely I have this institutional candle here. So I'll be looking at this candle to take price low. I'll be looking at this zone here to push price lower. That is if price trades above that high. I'll be looking at price trading in this area here to push price lower. How many pips am I looking for on a Thursday? Maybe, oh, this thing has already done it here. It was where they traded to this, so I don't think we shall be focusing on that. So I want to see price trade above these highs, then we trade lower on a Thursday. I'm looking for Thursday and Friday. So as usual, let's stop this video from here to create room for the upcoming videos. I will see you in the Telegram group. We discuss more about this. Remember, the euro dollar is trying to give us a tiny retracement, which I am focusing on this green candle on a 15 minutes chart to buy on demo, because we are all doing these things, back testing our strategies on demo. So I also advise you to do the same on your demo accounts. So let's stop this video from here. Hello folks, it is Mentor speaking. So welcome back to this other episode. There are so many things we're going to talk about. One, we're going to talk about order blocks, we're going to talk about institutional candles, then we're going to talk about breakers. But first and foremost, katsoke tutandike order blocks. Which one is an order block? How is it formed? And how do you trade the order block? Not every last green candle is an order block, and not every last black candle is an order block. I want to show you mweno video
three different candles: order blocks, breakers, and institutional candles. Let me first start with an order block. We have a bearish and a bullish order block. We have a bearish and a bullish order block. This is going to be our bearish order block. Now, for this to be a bearish order block, it must be the last green candle anywhere before break of structure. Naye, it must have a wick. Okay, it must have a long wick. Once this wick, yeah, green. Okay, whichever color, but you know, it must be like this, followed by a bearish candle, which can either be black or red, but I prefer black because the candles in Kozesa. Now, this is the magic, or this is where the concept is. Wano, what happens? I want you to look at this low here. Now, this low, wano, this is rejection. Who rejected this price? Bulls rejected price. Wano wabaddewo sente nyingi ezasindisa akatale wako. It closed here, okay? It opened here, nekirira wansi, and it closed up here. Then the bears took over. For this to be an order block, we want to see price trade below this wick. For this to be a bearish order block, not a bullish order block, a bearish order block, it must be engulfed. Ekisoka, we must see price close below this wick, this low. Ekyo kyekigifuula order block. Not followed by another candle, then another candle. You know, so many candles. No. What you have to look for, it is such a candle. Now this will be your order block. Just like you see my order block here. When the price, now this, I will come to this, you know, the bullish order block. When the price traded to this level, I entered the market. You see where I put my stop loss? Below the order block here. I was recording this, and I think I will play this for you to see. This is the order block now. A bullish order block, not bearish order block. It's a bullish order block. Why is it a bullish order block? It was engulfed by a bullish candle, and it has this wick. When you look at this candle, this pattern, it is vice versa. Okay? It is vice versa. So which is a bearish order block? Bearish order block. Sorry, bullish order block. What do I want to see? Well, I want to see a candle. I don't want to see a long wick in wagulu, and if possible, sagala kulaba ka wick kone no wagulu. So I want to see a black candle. Do what? I want to see a black candle. It doesn't matter the size, it doesn't matter anything. I want to see a black candle with a wick on top. Okay, jagala laba candle in a wick wagulu, engulfed by a bullish candle, for this to be an order block. What do I mean by engulf? I want to see a green candle close above this wick. I want to see a black candle close below this wick, just like you see on this screen here. A green candle close above that wick. This will be my order block. Not this one, not this one, not these other candles, but not this, even this. This will be my order block. Lwachi? Because wabaddewo orders nyingi wano, and we closed. This green candle closed above. When the price comes back to this level here, this week, I will buy. Where am I putting my stop loss? Below the candle. Below this candle. We're going to take a stop loss here. Okay, folks? I'm going to put my stop loss below this black candle. When it comes to the bearish order block, I'm going to put my stop loss above this candle. Okay, above this candle. Let's look for the bearish order block. Here we go. Do you see this candle here? This green candle? It was engulfed by a black candle. Tetwina wiki yona waggulu kweno candle. Then we tudda wano. Tetwina wiki yona wansi. You see what I'm looking for, folks? This is my order block. This is what I will call an order block. So not these candles. The last candle, simani, a series of 5 candles, 10 candles, that will not be an order block. And I think you see how price is trading away from this area. Fine, in the future it will come back. Ejakola equal loss, siganye, but my stop loss, I don't want to see my stop loss hit. The same thing here. When price comes to this level, you sell. Okay? Which I didn't do because I was busy doing what? So there exactly. Can we enter the market? You sell. Okay, the money you can afford to lose 1,000 units. Okay, you see how price is not breaking above. Okay, it's not even trying to enter in there. Now what do we do here? I'm going to put my stop loss above that candle. Okay, I'm gonna take a stop loss here above that candle. And this is what I would call an order block. Not these green candles here. This is not an order block. This is some other candle. See order block. If price traded to this level and it rejected that level, there is a reason. A mabega. So not on this candle. If I'm to look for an order block, one order block here, second order block here. This is what you have to look for, folks. Okay? Let me show you something that happened on this same pair, I think. The USD card, the New York Open. Now you see what happened? You see this order block here? Where did price open to? Price opened here. Order block, the high. Do I trust this candle? Yes. Why? It was engulfed by a green candle. Can I zoom in and show you? Sure. Right here, it was engulfed by a green candle. We closed above that high. This becomes my order block. I will buy there, put a stop loss at least below this green candle. Is this important? Not now. Okay? Though I don't want to see this, but I want to see my bullish order block like this. Okay? Jagala jirabanga. We've closed above that wick. Institutional candles. Which one is an institutional candle and which one is not? Now, not every black candle is an institutional candle. Not every green candle, again, is an institutional candle. First and foremost, nakuyigiriza institutional levels. Yes. If I did teach you or show you institutional levels, that's where you look for institutional candles. Now, how do you find an institutional candle? Well, abantu abasinga, they have this thing of mixing up stuff. Order blocks and institutional candles. These two things are totally different. These two things are totally different. An institutional candle must either be inside an institutional level. You get it? An institutional candle must either be inside an institutional level or above an institutional level when it is a green candle or a bullish candle, or below an institutional level when it is a bearish candle. What are institutional levels? Let's look for the institutional levels in this price range here. I'm going to look for 28 0 28 0 0. There we go. Do we have an institutional candle there on this time frame, 15 minutes time frame? Let's go and see. What price level are we looking for? Let's look for an institutional level there. We want to look for 2700, or we look for 2780. 2780. Do we have an institutional candle inside an institutional level? Yes. So this one here, folks, this is an institutional candle. Luachi, is it an institutional candle? It is a bearish candle inside an institutional level. So this one makes it an institutional candle. This is what I'm looking at. In the future, when price trades below, ngenda kutunira candle as my pillar, okay? Either I put my stop loss below this candle or enter at the week. Ontegede? Why? We have relatively equal lows here. Relatively equal lows. What does this mean? This means when price comes to take liquidity wansi wano ejawo molira wano. Just like price weyaze to this order block here. Okay, just like price came to this order block here, price will also come here. That is an institutional candle. You know, kubanga elimo institutional level. Look for those institutional levels kubuli time frame. The 0 levels, the 80s, the 50s, the 20s. You know, kubanga ina line eyo nga mulimu that institutional candle. Oba ku 5 minutes time frame, oba ku whichever time frame, you have to make sure that you have that candle in that institutional level for this to be called an institutional candle. So not every candle that you see here, you see around that it's an institutional candle. Not every candle you see that it's an order block. How do you trade these things? I've taught you so many things. Time and price matters. Okay, time and price matters. Well, price ends up forming an order block. Like we have something here. Just was close to being an order block, but let's just take this. Now in the future, price comes back to this same open, this high yayo order block, and see what happens. Okay, now if you saw this candle was engulfed, though tebade engulfed enough, what do? You buy here on that week. Where do you put your stop loss? 1C1. Smart money concepts. What happens after that? Boom. Okay, it trades higher and higher to this level. Teyakomyawo neyambuka neberezamu nekola ki neyambuka. Okay, so that is how you do what. Now let's look at this candle as well. Is this an order block? Yes, it is. Now once these candles are used for the first time, do not expect price to come back and respect that level for the second time. Order block here. Where do you put your stop loss? Below this low. Okay, below that low. Yadesaga lava this candle in a very long tail, that Pinocchio concept. Price comes back here. One. It pushes back price higher. Okay, it comes back here for relatively equal lows. If you didn't notice, once we trade mu order block omulundo gusooka, do not expect it to hold price omulundo ogwokubiri. Do not expect the order block to respect price omulundo ogwokubiri. If it does so omulundo ogusooka, it won't do so omulundo ogwokubiri. Let's look at breakers, because sagala kola video empower. Breakers. What are breakers? And how do you identify a breaker? A breaker is the last candle. It can either be the last sell before buy or the last buy before sell. These three candles njagadde nkole video nzigate mu video emu kubanga they confuse a lot of traders and they end up trading whatever they see and calling them funny names. Osanga omuntu institutional candle agiyita order block, institutional candle agiyita breaker, breaker agiyita institutional candle, breaker agiyita order block, mixed up. Time and price matters, folks. Now let's use a daily chart. Let's delete all this stuff because say daily chart jagala nonya breaker. Breakers. Now which one is a breaker? Most folks out there, just like we used to do nga twakayiga about breakers, order blocks, institutional candles, we used to call everything whichever name we felt like. Which one is a breaker? A breaker is the last sell before running above old highs. A breaker is the last sell before running above old highs. Now, this would be a breaker, but meeting the requirements because kubanga this is too small. But is this a breaker? Yes, this is a breaker. Okay, this here is a breaker. Why? This is the last black candle before we traded above this high. Not only that high, even so many highs, again. Okay, so this will be considered as a breaker. This candle is responsible for breaking this structure. Just like people call them order blocks, institutional candles, now this one is the breaker. Waliwo enjawulo ey'amaanyi between a breaker, an institutional candle, and an order block. This is a breaker. Now, how do you trade breakers? As soon as you see that, okay, this is the last candle before trading above all these highs, chichi chokola, you wait for price to trade below this breaker. Just like this, put your line. What do you mark? You mark the bottom over the close of that black candle. Price breaks below this breaker. Let me show you chocolate. You do like this. Okay, let's say that is the breaker. Price trades above the breaker. It closed below the breaker. Then kasite koma wao. That is your entry. Kasite koma wao. Close your breaker. That is your entry. Entry for what? Sell. Where are you putting your stop loss? Up here. Now, which one is your target? Maybe you look for another breaker. Or maybe you look for institutional candles. Maybe you look for so many things. But I'll be like, okay, this will be my take profit because you have liquidity down here. Are these lows relatively equal? Yes, they are. So I'll be looking at price coming back to this level once again, from this breaker to here. Okay? From that breaker to this level. Okay? That is a breaker. What name do we call this? It is a bullish breaker. Let's look for a bearish breaker. It must be the last green candle before we traded below Now here I don't find anything that meets. Let me see, did we trade below that one? Yes, we did trade below that low, so let's take this one. Okay, price comes, trades below the low, price comes back up. What am I going to mark? And I'm marking the close of this candle. Okay, breakers, we mark the close. I mark the close. I want to see price trade above the breaker, then comes back to the breaker, just like price did here this week. You buy, put your stop loss at least below this low here. So this becomes the bearish breaker. Okay, if you want more explanation on these breakers, tugenda kola video name ya breakers over a breaker on its own, because sichiringi being confused. Last green candle before, we traded below an old low, that is the breaker. What happens when price comes back to that candle's open after it has closed above it? Boom, you enter here. I want you to take time, look for old lows and highs, look for the last sell before buy and the last buy before sell, or the last buy before break of structure. That will be your breaker. An institutional candle, institutional level. An order block must be engulfed. Okay, an order block must be engulfed. Or just like you see here. Okay, just like you see here. Now, time and price matters so much. Not because you have this, then you buy at the extreme top. No way. Price has to trade higher, then it comes back to this candle for this to be an order block. Ngawe nakugambye, you can find order blocks anywhere, but time and price matters. So let's upload this video for me. This is not good, but do you still take it? I will take it. Yeah, they have no wick. Where do you put your stop loss? 1 cent. Okay, 1 cent dawa. 1 cent. Was your stop loss hit? Let's see. It wasn't hit. Is that the lowest low? The lowest wick? There. Okay, so I know I've not explained bulungi nnyo simply because sagala video mpanvu, but we shall be talking about these things if say that the range. Okay, so this can actually be an order block here. Price comes back to that level, you buy here, stop loss hourly line, and you see price trading higher and higher and higher. Do you have any other order block here? I would really say now this is why I don't want to see candles with longer tails and small head over this upper wick. That's why we engulfed this candle, but stop loss yo hitting the kubanga it doesn't meet. Okay, it doesn't meet what we need. For this is not an order block, this is some other candle. Okay, it's not even an institutional candle, it's not even an order block, it's not even a breaker, so it's just there. It's a candle like any other candle. Hello folks, welcome back to this other episode. So we're still going on with the weekly bias every time frame and every single day, but today I want us to go deeper nga tuli ku concept ya weekly bias. Now we have a habit, or the market has the habit of trading below yesterday's low and trading above yesterday's high. Now this is a Monday, April 25th, 2022 or 2022. What happens? Wano tuliku price action. So definitely this is a Monday. What do you think will happen on a Tuesday? Tulaba tuina this imbalance for price to trade into. Okay, price has to fill this imbalance. So ku Tuesday, if you've been learning this YouTube channel, tumanyi nti if we have a weekly low form on a Tuesday, tujafuna weekly high form on a Thursday. Then bwetufuna weekly high on a Tuesday, tujafuna weekly low on a Thursday. Now sigamba nti no bwekityo bwekibeera buli currency pair, but when you're doing price action, that's what you look at. So wano ndi mu replay mode. I just managed to remove the other candles mpaka zindete ku April 25th, 2022. This candle ne Monday. So it's okay ddala. Let's play and see. So this is Monday. Tuesday gives us the weekly high. Tasinga we nakugambye on a daily chart we have this imbalance, and this is a Monday. So what are we expecting on a Tuesday? On a Tuesday we are expecting to have the weekly. Okay, we're expecting to see this zone filled. Now this is interesting. On a Tuesday we fill this gap here, then we run below Monday's low. Listen to me carefully. This analysis should only be done on a daily chart. Monday, this is Monday. Most people call this an order block, institutional candle, and so many names. But those names don't matter at the moment. The daily high and the daily low. This is Monday. On Tuesday, we fill the gap. Still on Tuesday, we close or we trade below yesterday's low, below Monday's low. Now, if we have a weekly low on a Tuesday, what do you think will happen next? Price will keep trading higher till when? Till Thursday or Friday with full retracement. So if I have this on a Tuesday, what do? I will mark this Tuesday's low and also mark Monday's high. Kati, this is too convincing. Monday's high. Now, kino kijja kumpa amaanyi aganoonya eno waggulu. What do we have? Where would I want to see price trade to? So tumaze ofuna weekly low on a Tuesday. Is this going to be the weekly high? Yet tufunye, we've traded below Monday's low. came for liquidity. Jagala, what happens next? Because if this is a weekly low, and at the same time, etuwadde kinalabyenga weekly high. Why? We've traded to this imbalanced area. We've also traded below Monday's low. This same pair confused me last week. That's why insaze ukola analysis on this same thing here. Because nchimanyi, these things will happen and you will be confused. You sell here, you're kicked out. You buy here, you're still kicked out. Wednesday, price trades above Tuesday's high. Kino kilagira ddala nti Tuesday yatuwadde weekly low. Now, this is what I want us to do. If we get this low on a Tuesday, this candle, I want us to mark Tuesday's high. I want us to mark Tuesday's high. So Tuesday closed here. Lwaki Tuesday's high? Now this is when we be like, once we trade above yesterday's high, more uptrend, price is trading higher. Did we trade above Tuesday's high here? Yes, we did trade above Tuesday's high. We traded above Monday's high, which nakugambye, the reason was to fill this imbalance first, then make the weekly low. Wednesday, we trade above Tuesday's high, which means that on this day, tujafuna weekly high on a Thursday and a retracement on a Friday. Over the weekly high still forms on a Friday, and at the same time tufuna retracement. Next candle, Thursday. Okay, Thursday is here. On Thursday, we run or we trade above Wednesday's high. Let's look at Friday. Friday, we trade above all the highs, over all of these highs, and the price comes back to Thursday's, equilibrium, the 50 level, over the 50% of this candle. And this is Monday today. We've traded below Friday's low. Does it mean that price is trading lower? Does it mean that price is going to go below this? Or does it mean that price ekirira wansi? Now, njagala tusooke tukole analysis from Monday to Friday. I show you what to look for every time you see a weekly low form on a Tuesday or a weekly high form on a Tuesday. 15 minutes time frame as usual. Then I will bring my zones here over the bias, the markings. So tumaze okulaba analysis on a daily. Now, which is Monday's high? This is Monday's high. This is Monday's low. Watch this. Do you remember my order block? The order block I told you to look for. What did I say? I want to see this green candle engulfed by this. Was it engulfed? This is my order block. This is my order block. This candle right here. Kiki kye marking? The low. Okay, my entry ejabeera ku low. Stop loss above this black candle. let me mark the entry and stop loss up there. This is the order block. Why here? Just in case I don't want to lose. Now, how much money am I risking? I'm only risking 6 pips. I don't want to risk 20, 100 pips. No, I don't have all that time because channel nyanchi mine. I already have an order block formed on 22nd April 22nd, over on 20, yes, April 22nd, 2022, over 2022nd. This is the order block. Not this, not these candles, not this candle, but this is what I will be looking at, or for. Let's go. We've marked the order block. Monday. What happens on a Monday? Midnight. Okay, we trade higher. I won't be focusing on a Monday. And for those in my private mentorship group, I don't send serious signals on a Monday. Serious signals is just Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Unless we end up into HD valid on a Monday. But Mondays, Sija Balimba, I lose on Mondays. And that's why I hate Mondays. Mondays aside, Monday is low, Monday is high. Let's go ahead and mark that. That is Monday's high. And this is Monday's low. Remember, I have my order block marked. My entry is here. My stop loss is there. How many pips am I risking? I am only risking 6 pips. This is price action. This is Monday, Tuesday. Price trades above Monday. See my order block? See this week? My entry? Right there. Did we trade to my stop loss? We didn't. What time of the day? Midnight, New York time. Midnight, New York time. Now, let me. This is 2200 hours. Be at midnight. So at midnight, New York time, what happens? We trade above Monday's high. Okay? Or maybe Monday's high comes to this order block here. So let's take this as Monday's high, because now folks, if you mark these highs and lows on daily candlesticks, you will get confused. We are only trading the New York session. Okay, those candles will confuse you. I want you to look at this. On Monday, we trade to the order block. At exactly midnight, New York time, to the order block. Tuesday, this is Tuesday's high. It's not the high of the week. Why isn't Tuesday giving us a high of the week? It is because Monday had already done the job, running into the order block. What do we have below Monday's low? We have liquidity to be taken out. Folks, price will always move up and down, looking for liquidity, void and liquidity pool. Tuesday, we trade lower, lower, and lower, and lower, below Monday's low here. We make the low of the week here, Tuesday, by trading below Monday's low. Price rallies again. Now, is this an order block? Now, this is where you're going to lose money. Not following the weekly bias, but following your own concepts. This order block here, it is the same as this order block here. When I talk about time and price, I know what I mean. I know what I'm going to be looking for. Not every order block will treat price like this. Not every order block's open, close, high and low will reject price like this. It depends on the time, what time of the day, what price level. So we have an order block right where? Okay, right here. Do you mark this as an order block? Yes. But if you don't know about the weekly bias, you'll sell here. Sell where? Below here. Just showing you. Sell there. The order blocks does its job. You get excited here. Your stop loss is not hit. How many pips? Not even a pip. But let me see from there. Just 5 pips. You get excited. Price comes back to this level. Did it kick you out? Not yet. So you see how the order block is doing its job. Price trades low again. Now, Tuesday's high. This is not an order block. It is not. It is not. Why did price trade this high? Relatively equal highs. When the price failed to break through at first this little accumulation here, it was creating a relatively equal high to this high here, where most people put their stop losses, people trading this order block. Are they relatively equal? Yes, they are. This and this level, they are relatively equal. To me, they are. Price trades into that zone. Where exactly does price trade to? It even trades above this candle right here. I will be looking at liquidity taken here. Liquidity taken. Now, what time of the day is this? 1400 hours or 2 p.m. Are we selling or buying? What candle is this? Now, this is an institutional candle. It's not an order block. This down here is an order block. This is an institutional candle. Why? It is inside an institutional level. I repeat, this green candle is not it's not an order block. It is an institutional candle. Why? It is inside an institutional level. English is becoming a problem to most of us, but no worries. What price level? The 20 level. Right there. You see how price treated the 20 level? Boom. Where are you putting your stop loss? I'm putting my stop loss there. Did we trade to that area? We didn't. We did not. Now, we all know these concepts. We all know these concepts. I know these concepts, but I still lose money. I won't deceive you that every trade that I place, it is the money that I take home. Sometimes I miscalculate these things. Sometimes I will see this order block and I'm like, oh, what time of the day? Okay, now this is, okay, this was around 11 o'clock in the morning. Be like, I think we are trading lower, folks. No, we are not. It's not all about thinking this is how I used to trade. This is how I used to lose a lot of money. This is how I blew up so many accounts. The more time you spend before these charts, the more you get to understand. I am not teaching you what I don't know. I am teaching you what I know, and I think if you try this at home, just like most folks be like, do not try this at home. Yes, try this at home. Go to your charts, study these things. This is the institutional candle, and this is the order block. Sorry, this is the institutional candle here, not this one. Let me delete this. Institutional candle, institutional level. What time of the day? A quarter past 2 o'clock in the afternoon, New York time. Do you sell there? Well, let's wait and see what price does. Price trades lower. Where exactly is price heading to? All these levels are balanced. This one is somehow balanced. This is the only imbalanced area. You see this? It's the only imbalanced zone. Now, all the concepts that I'm teaching you, I think I'm going to combine all of them in this video, because this is the weekly bias we are talking about. Imbalance here. What time of the day? 1700 hours. Or this is 5 p.m. New York time. I taught you this. I taught you the imbalance. Or did I? Yes, I did. Price level. It's a 50 level. Now, sorry, it's a 0 level. Should we mark that? Sure. Let's mark that. It's a 500 level. 500. There. Is this an institutional candle? Yes, it is an institutional candle. This black candle, it is an institutional candle. Why? It is inside an institutional level. This price comes to pick liquidity, void, to fill the gap, the imbalanced area, then trades higher. Do I take this as an institutional candle? Yes. Inside an institutional level? Yes. See how price was treated here. Price trades higher. Fox trading this as an order block, push price low. Then trade higher above this. What time of the day? Now I need to mark midnight New York time. New York time, midnight. Okay. Do you remember Tuesday's high? Tuesday's high is here. Both Monday's high and Tuesday's high are there. On this is actually the New York session, not the candlestick, not the daily candlestick, but the New York, because we are trading the New York concept. We are not trading the candlesticks, but we are trading the New York session. That is the concept we are trading. Tuesday, here, price comes back lower. Where is price heading to? This zone here, this imbalance here. This imbalance here. Is this an institutional candle? Unless we see it, above an institutional level or below an institutional level. Will I take this? Yes, I will take this. It's not an order block, but an institutional candle. Why? I said an institutional candle must either be on the institutional level, above the institutional level, or below. Close, okay? Close to that level. Close, just close, a bit close. Not inside. It can be inside, a bit close, whether on the upside or the downside. I will take this as my institutional candle. Price trades above it, that rally. Price comes back. Where is my entry? The week. Where is my stop loss? The low. How many pips am I risking? Again, just 6 pips. Okay, I'm just risking 6 pips. Now, because we already know that it's an uptrend, okay, this is Tuesday's low. So on Wednesday, I am looking for imbalances, and I'm looking for institutional levels and institutional candles for intraday. This is New York midnight. We trade lower. Create an institutional candle, back to the institutional candle, then boom, we trade higher. We're exactly above Tuesday's high, right here. What happens when we trade above Tuesday's high? It's a confirmation that we are trading higher. Now, above Tuesday's high, we consolidate for a while. Consolidation, 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 till Wednesday. Where? The 50 level. Right here. Now, why did I tell you about the 50 level? We ran above the 50 level. We close above the 50 level. This is the only support or resistance line I will ever trust using retail concepts. The 50 level will always keep price above it when it is an uptrend, and it will always keep price below it when it is a downtrend. We just ran above Tuesday's high here. Consolidation 50. Time and price past midnight New York time, 1 o'clock in the morning. Is this an institutional candle? Yes, it is an institutional candle. Why? Iliku institutional level. Is this an institutional candle? Yes, it is an institutional candle. Why? Institutional level. Is this also an institutional candle? Yes. Tell them I said yes. I told you it must be institutional level or close to the institutional level. So I will take 1, 2, 3 as my institutional candles. Stop loss not hit. Stop loss not hit. Stop loss not hit. Trade above here. This week. This is what I'm taking. time and price. The algorithm is that we are trading higher. Is this also an order block? I don't want to see this week once in, but I will take it as an institutional candle. I mark the week, the upper week. Did price come back to the week? Yes. What time of the day? 10 o'clock in the morning, New York time. 10 o'clock in the morning, New York time. The algorithm is that we traded above yesterday's high, which is a Tuesday's high. The second thing is we are above the 50 level. The third thing is 10 o'clock in the morning towards 11 o'clock New York time. Here, this candle. Echokusatu, we are trading higher. Why? Because we had yesterday's high taken. And the weekly low was formed on a Tuesday. 11 o'clock in the morning. But 10 o'clock did it better. Trades higher, higher, and higher. This is Wednesday. Wednesday's high. Let's mark that. Wednesday's high. Now, is this an institutional candle? This one. Yes. Close to the 80 level. This one here. It's close to the 80 level. Where do I buy? If price comes back in the future, the week. Right there. Why do I put my stop loss? Below the low. Buy here, stop loss here. How much money am I risking? Well, 8 pips. I'm just risking 8 pips. Let's look at what time of the day now. 1700 hours over. This is 5 p.m. New York time. What time of the day? Which day is this? This is a Wednesday. Okay, this is a Wednesday. Institutional level, institutional candle. Okay, folks. Institutional level, institutional candle. Rallies above. Midnight, we are above. Okay, now this is on a Friday or Thursday. Friday. Now this is Thursday. Okay, Thursday we consolidate. Thursday was it 28th? 28th. Yes, Thursday 28th. Consolidation here. Friday we ran above Thursday's high. So if we had the weekly low on a Tuesday, I'd be looking at a retracement or distribution on a Friday. But sometimes the market is also, it won't respect you. It won't respect your decision. So this is a little secret. This is a trick I want to give you. If you see price trade above, what do I mean above Thursday's high at midnight? That's why I always tell you, don't chase price. Wait for 11 o'clock, between midnight and 11 o'clock in the morning, New York time. I know why I'm telling you that. Now, if you dare see price trade above Thursday's high after midnight on Friday, simple magic. Start looking for institutional levels above Thursday's high. Simple logic. Double click. Now, what price level are we looking for next? we are looking for 20 because this was a 0 and the 0 is below Thursday's high. If I may do that for you to see. Okay, that is the 0 above the 50 above Thursday's high. We want to look for the 20 level as well. 20, 20. Then which other level? The most respected level, the 50 level, 500. Have your chart like this. The most respected level, the 50 level. Time and price, folks. Time and price matters a lot. Here we sit above. Okay, we trade above Thursday's high, consolidates, rallies, drops. Sorry, it drops above Thursday's high. The next day, sorry, at the same time, what happens? This is 4 a.m. New York time. Price rallies. Which price level? The 50 level. What time of the day? 9 o'clock in the morning, New York time. Do you sell here? Not yet. This is my entry. The breaker. You see this breaker? Did we talk about breakers? Did I just teach you about breakers? The last sell before buy. The last sell before we run above all these highs. Right here. This is the last candle. What will I do? I will wait for price to trade below this candle. Here. I mark that candle. Price closes below its opening. Right here. Once I see price trading above, okay, trading in this candle, I sell. What time of the day? 10 o'clock New York time. The 50 level. On the 50 level, we created an order block. Here. We created an order block. I want to see this. This is my order block. This is what I want to trade. Did we close below? Yes, we did. Let me mark the low. Did we come trade to that? Yes. Here. Do you sell here? Yes, you enter there. So, sawa 4 ez'okumakya New York time. You sell here. 1. The 50 pushed price lower. 2. The breaker is doing its job. That's why I'm telling you there is a huge difference between breakers and order blocks and institutional candles. Each candle does its job differently. Yes, they all work, at the same time, but they have different roles. Is this a breaker? Yes, it is a breaker. We trade below the breaker. Where am I placing my trade? As soon as we hit that level, I'm selling. Where am I putting my stop loss? Above there, or maybe at the 50 level. How many pips am I risking? Oh, sorry, I am risking close to 28 pips. If we go to the institutional level, 32 pips. What happens? 10 o'clock in the morning, New York time. Price gives you how many pips? Am I looking for 100 pips? Price gives you, okay, that same week, price gives you something like 62 pips. Okay, 62 pips, because this is a Friday. So if you're looking for 50 pips, you took the 50 pips home. If you want, you can sell at the 50 level, which I don't advise. Use the breakers, use the institutional levels, use the order blocks at the right time, the right place. I hope this was insightful. Let's create room for more episodes. Till next time. Hello folks, welcome back to this other episode. It is Mentor speaking as usual. Wano wetuli tujja kulaba ekintu ekipya. Something really new as usual, because every day, every single day, tulaba ebintu ebipya. Now, here is a confusion. Something that is really confusing most people. We are not here to become rich trading Forex. We are here to learn how to be profitable in the Forex market. What are we looking at today? We are looking at the currency strength. Yes, the currency strength. Okay, currency strength. But if it is a currency strength that you're talking about, we have these indicators here that, give us, currency strength. I bought these things. I paid for these things. Well, okay. So retail traders, but indicator traders, and they have these softwares you buy, and I don't know, the one I was using back in 2017, I don't know if they somehow upgraded it, because I don't even remember the last time I logged into my account. Signal, softwares, I paid for those things. Now these folks here, they have things they sell to people. I don't know, this is the dollar, something really funny. Okay, indicator, and sometime back in the group I saw, okay, someone, the Telegram group, ngasindika something that was similar to this. Anyway, I cannot blame him, because I've also been there. So folks out there subscribe for these things. They end up paying a lot of money trying to know which currency pair is trading higher than the other, but you can do it on TradingView. Okay, so on TradingView for free. I just wonder how people read all these lines here. Okay, how do you know which currency? Okay, which currency is green? They have a lot of colors. So let me not talk too much kwezo concepts zaba abasajja. I just want to talk about how do you do this on TradingView. Now, most people, if you're not using TradingView for your analysis, then ochali mabega. Okay, ochali mabega nyo, and by the time you switch to TradingView, ujja kuba ofiiriddwa ebintu bingi nnyo. So wano tulaba tulina EXY. Okay, EXY, but when I hide, now let me try adjusting the watermark osobola okulaba bulungi ekiwandiisa awo, because we are not doing any analysis, we are just, so here you see mu bold letters ezo tulina euro currency index. So what does this one help you? Ngezeeko obikendeza oba mbigireko ddala, just wanted to show you. that it's not a currency pair. Kino kituyamba ki? Now this one here is showing us how the euro is trading against all other pairs over the 4 major currency pairs. Yes, this is the dollar index. It is showing us how, you know, the dollar is trading against all other currency pairs. This is the pound index. Okay, this is the pound, British pound currency index. It is showing us engeri how is the pound trading against the other currencies. So this is the thing. Ngana kayiga trading back in 2017. Batugamba nti buy the strong and sell the weak. And we subscribed to these things here, bino yenkulaga. Sometimes they could work and some other time they couldn't, but subscription yo wegwayo, that means you're not going to trade until you get another money. Remember, you're losing money, and again you're investing in money to subscribe for things that are making you fail. But that is history. Ate fena fene yo twayitayo eyo bwoba towayitayo, then you should really thank God. So buy the strong and sell the weak. So retail traders have this thing here. Okay, we used to. So this is now one about tunula wano. Now I'm just going to show you how retail traders trade this and how we are going to be trading this. Okay, totally different from their strength meters here. Now the US dollar, wano kanakafanani, if I may click on that picture to just see. So here we see green ichitegeza uptrend to them. Then these, so the green ye level ya, okay, I'm not accepting anything because these, I don't trust these sites. So here we see the euro and the Japanese yen are really trading higher. Okay, so if you're a retail trader, you will buy the Japanese yen or the euro against the New Zealand, you know, dollar. But you have to pay for these things. I think you pay for them. So here on TradingView you have this, okay, the currency index. Now, as a price action trader, oba olabira ddala what price is doing, okay, what maybe, for example, what the dollar is doing. Okay, we see the dollar is trading higher on the daily chart. The dollar is trading higher and higher and higher. Okay, so dollar is uptrend. Now what does this mean? I want to show you. Tekirina njawulo n'ebyo ebiconcepts by'aba retail traders, but it's because ebyabwe birimba, sometimes birimba. Okay, so this is the pound dollar over the British pound ne United States dollar. So this is GBP USD here. Now let's look at the pound currency index. Tulaba currency index eno eri mu downtrend. Okay, the British pound, it is weakening, okay, against the 4 major currency pairs. Now this is what you do. Find siganye, buy the weak, buy the strong and sell the weak, as retail traders do. Now you want to know, this time I'm not telling you to go and subscribe for indicators, go and subscribe for ebintu. So how do you know? Tulaba wano pound eri kukirira wansi. Kateke mu weekly chart tulabe if we shall okay. So on a weekly chart, it's selling, okay, over the currency is dropping. Kino tekina njawulo with our, okay, our strategies, order blocks and all that kind of stuff. But I just want to show you. Now if this currency is selling over pound weba eri kukirira wansi, the pound currency index against the other currency pairs or against the other currencies, pound eri kukola ki? Pound eri kukirira wansi. Now do you remember the base and quote? The base and quote. Now let's look at the dollar pound, the pound dollar. Now tulaba pound is selling or pound is losing strength. Then netulaba, where is it? The dollar is buying, or the dollar is gaining strength against the pound. So what do you do here? Today, retail concepts, or that saying of retailers, you sell the weak and buy the strong. Okay? You buy the dollar and sell the pound. Now, if we have the pound dollar, remember, pound ye base currency here, then the dollar is the quote currency when it's a GBP USD. This means you are not going to get tempted even when your ancestors visit you. Do not tempt yourself buying the base ate nga tulaba wano base eri downtrend against this. Okay, that is a suicide mission. Whether oli ku demo account, whether you're trading at a nano lot size, that is money you're not supposed to lose. Because I am just tired of people losing money even on demo. It's really bad. Now, I hate what I do sometimes, but I feel like if you're my student, sometimes I have to show the public what you're doing. Now, in this, I'm sorry for doing this, Sharif, but I have to. Okay, I have to. Now, waliwo mwami wano gwe bayita Sharif, for God's sake. Let me show you this. Okay, ne bw'obeera ku demo, I am not training people to trade like this. Look at this lot size. Look at this lot size. I am not training you to do this. I am sorry for doing this, but I have to. I looked at this picture and I'm like, okay, I have no say. I have nothing to say. You don't do this, Sharif. Whether you're watching the video or not, whether you will hate me or not, I don't care. But you don't do this. This is too much. Now, he had a balance of $700. He lost $531 here. Who loses $531? You're trading at $10 per pip. This is a lot of money to lose. Yes, this is live money. This is his live account. You're not supposed to do that. You are not supposed to be trading like this. You lose $500 a day, you call Forex a scam. Oh, my mentor is a scam. Oh, my mentor, this and that, okay? I'm sorry for showing that picture, but I have to, because I know most folks out there, they want to be rich simply because a lot of, financially tulimu crisis financially, but do not do that, okay? Do not risk all that money. At least zimpereze nzikuterekere. If you see that you're going to trade at $10 per pip, give me that money and I keep it for you. So, Sharif aside, let's look at the euro pound. Let's first look at how is the euro trading against all other currencies now. We also see it's a drop. Now here comes a challenge, a big challenge. Now if this price or if this currency is dropping and the pound is also dropping, what do you do when it comes to the euro pound? Now I want you to look at this consolidation here. Did I just say something sensitive? Almost folks didn't know about this because even your currency meters will not show you this. If these two currencies are selling, we shall have a consolidation on that pair. Now I want you to look at this. What trend is this? What trend is this? What trend is this? This is a consolidation. Naye ekirira wansi. Though ekirira wansi, but this is a daily chart. Oh, mate, I'm losing money. Oh, mate, where do I enter? How do I place my entries? Oh, mate, order blocks are not working. Oh, mate, institutional levels are not working. I know they are not. Simply because the other folks didn't teach you the right way to trade. They just told you, oh, give us $100, we'll teach you how to become a rich Forex trader. You blow up your accounts. Forex is a scam. Yes, Forex is a scam. When you don't know what you're doing, Forex is a scam. But when you know what you're doing, Forex is the best thing to do in life. This is the euro pound. What is it doing? Consolidation here. Simply because they are both dropping. Okay? Zona ziri mu downtrend. They are all losing against the four major currencies. Let's look at the Canadian dollar as well. How is it moving against the other pairs, the other currencies? Sorry. Now, I sometimes use the word pair because we are trading Forex and we trade in currency pairs. As my chart is loading, okay, here it is. Let's look at the CXY, the Canadian dollar against. So we see the Canadian dollar somehow naligambye elimu, it is buying, though it is also not from here to here, not a big deal. But let's now look at, because the Canadian dollar is now let's look at the dollar is, buying against the other currencies. Let's go on a daily. And tulaba Canadian dollar naye etandise okudroppinga, okay? We see this drop here. So what do you do here? USD card. What do? You buy. You buy. You don't sell. You buy. You look for perfect entries to buy. You look for perfect entries to buy. Now let's look at the USD card. USD card. This is a daily chart. Let's jump to 15 minutes chart. Folks, this is an uptrend. This is an uptrend. The dollar is taking over. Okay, the dollar is buying. I won't give you all details. Because the truth is, if I tell you that, okay, Bulichimu, now what you do, you come here, look for order blocks. Look, I have videos on this YouTube channel talking about all those things. What do you look for? You look for few things that I've taught you here for your entries to go long. Okay? That is the only thing. Choino Kola. As a Ugandan, remember I promised you, I don't want to see you pay for mentorship. Well, you can pay for the signals if you're not sure. And if you're not sure about the signals, Zideke. Now, this is the only signal that I'm going to give you. Come here, look for the currency strength. How is it performing against the other currencies? Is it buying or selling? You don't just sell in such a situation, for God's sake. Even order blocks will not work here. They will not. This is an order block here. Oh, it is. No, it is not. Not in such a trend that order blocks are going to stop price. Musajja ayogera nnyo, musajja ayogera nnyo, musajja ayogera nnyo, yes. We all have our weaknesses. And one of the weaknesses that I have is speaking the truth. Relatively equals. Are we ever coming here? Not until we see price trade below these lows, maybe come to this imbalance, or maybe this so-called, did I use this as an order block, an institutional candle? Yes. To buy, not selling. When the base is buying, I don't want to see myself sell. I will also buy. When the base is selling, I don't want to see myself buy. I will only sell. Okay, folks? This is what makes you a trader. This is what makes you totally different from the 95% of people losing money. This is why I'll send you a signal and be like, look at this price point. Not all the signals that I send that work. I'm not here bragging that I'm the best signal provider. Today I sent 2 and the other one went against me. I'm just telling you the truth. I'm not afraid of saying that because tewaliwo trader atafiirwa sente. Even the best traders in the world, they lose money. So I'm not training you to lose money, but I'm training you to look at price. You buy while the base is selling, or lichagulo. Okay? What you do now, what do you target? These highs here, liquidity. After liquidity taken, you want to see yourself sell. Now, sometimes you sit on your chart and you're like, but why these long candles? Why these long candles? You haven't known what your base is doing, the base currency. You haven't known. What is it doing? Tonaba. Your $10, your $5, your $2, Zoina. Now like Sharifa Sigaziza $50, I guess. By now, because Chemanyi emotion Zamovuzeda, now take you $50 in now. Your $50, Sharif, Tizja is a price from selling. All you have to do is control your emotions. If you don't understand anything, please, you can always preview these videos and get to know well. The euro is selling. The pound is selling. The dollar is buying. Buy the weak. Buy the strong and sell the weak. Forex gurus on YouTube will be like, you buy when it is a downtrend and you sell when it is an uptrend. So, I hope this was insightful. Hello folks, it's Mentor speaking. Welcome back to this other episode, a Luganda series on this YouTube channel. So, nga simaze buddewo tujatandikira ddala wetwakoma mu the 50th episode. Now, so many people complain that I overuse English, and I really respect that. Naye jukira tuinayo people that, you know, would also want us to have a bit of this in English. Smart money concept. Oba tuliku smart money concept. That is what I trade, and that is what I'm training each and everyone following me on YouTube to trade, not retail concepts. Now, we have something really small going on this screen here. So let me show you. Sometimes katugende ku USD card before we look at what we are supposed to be looking at today. But I just want to analyze something small here for you. So let me say, for example, you don't, now this picture or this is a signal I sent to my signal group. Some of them didn't take this serious and the other folks took it serious. Okay, abamanyi chokona. Now let me show you. Most scenarios, where is it now? If we are looking at the weekly bias, this is Tuesday's high. This is how I send my signals, okay? I don't send digits. This is how I send my signals. Entry, stop loss. Sometimes your stop loss is hit, you get emotional. And sometimes your entry is hit and you take your profits and you really become excited, okay? But let's leave that aside. So one, the weekly bias. Why did we run above Tuesday's high? It's a Thursday, right? It's a Thursday, yes.
when I'm recording this video on May 12th, 2022 or 2022. Now, this is what I want you to know. This is the New York Times. I marked the New York, okay, sawa bidi ezokumacha New York Times and sawa meka ezokumacha New York Times. Okay, 8 o'clock in the morning to 11 o'clock in the morning, New York Times, this small box here. So we ran above yesterday's, above Tuesday's high. Why? Why did we run above Tuesday's high? This is why we ran above Tuesday's high. This is Wednesday. Okay? We are not looking at Wednesday's high here. Now, this whole week was full of things were really disorganized, okay, in a week. The thing is, this was supposed to be the weekly high, running above Friday's high. We trade lower and lower to until somewhere like here. Okay, we are looking at something like 100 pips or 200 pips. Okay, that is if we are to trade above. Okay, if that is if we have the weekly high on a Tuesday. We want to see price trade to this area here. But yesterday, on a Wednesday, as I'm speaking, let me show you what happened. So what exactly have a lot going on in the market, whereby I shared this same information with the other people, Telegram group, about this same thing, inflation that you see here. Okay, most people didn't take this serious and the other folks took it serious. Now, I don't want to trade on such a day. I don't want to trade on such a day simply because I don't know what price will do. Okay, I don't really know what price will do. Okay, this is when you get crushed and the little money that you've made, excuse me, so we had a lot of inflation on Wednesday right here, and I, just like I've told you, we had to stop trading on this day. This is May 11th, 2022 or 2022. So now what happens on such a day or such events? When you go back to the 50th episode, over episode 50, you will see what I told you about the index, dollar index. Okay, so all currencies against the US dollar. Now, you have to first know, what is the US dollar doing? Let's look at the dollar index itself. Just look at the dollar index. Now, what is the dollar index doing? The dollar index is trading high. Now, this is a 15 minutes chart. We talk about information accurate. Let's use the daily chart. So you see, on a daily, the index is buying, or it is trading higher and higher and higher. Now, it's a Thursday, so let's look at, this is Thursday, then Wednesday, May 11th. Chino chitegezachi. This means that price at exactly 8:30 o'clock in the morning over the New York Open, all currencies against the dollar will drop. Okay, all currencies against the dollar will drop. Let me show you what do we mean here. Now, do you see I gave this signal to the other people, but they didn't take this. Most of them were afraid of these strong candles here. Okay, now chichino chinjagalo sokolabe. Okay, this is what I want you to see. I sent this signal before all these long candles came in, but simply because at 8 o'clock, or at 8:30 o'clock in the morning, which is this candle right here, all currency pairs or all currencies against the dollar. Now, where we see the US dollar as the base, price will have to go higher. And where we see the US dollar as the quote, price will have to drop. For example, the GBP USD price had to drop, or price had to go down. Let's look at the GBP USD over the pound dollar. Price had to sell, okay, aggressively 1C. At what time? At exactly 8:30 in the morning, this candle here, whereby at exactly 8:30 in the morning, price yayambuse wagulu. Okay, here price dropped. Wano price yayambuse. Nebononya Euro USD, it is the same thing. So as long as the dollar is the quote, we shall see price drop. Luachi, it is the base losing value over the dollar, not the dollar losing value over the pound. Now here, again, it is the Japanese yen losing value over the dollar. So it is not the dollar losing value over yen. So chokola chiri chimu, where you see US dollar as your quote currency, you will always have to sell. Where you see the US dollar as your base currency, you will always have to buy. But it is not a guarantee that these strong moves will always happen. It is because we cannot predict these things, okay? We cannot predict these strong moves here. We cannot. That's why you have to stay out. But in case, okay, in case, or scenario whereby, or you have news, you have a lot of things, inflation, you see, you have, you know, a lot of disorganization in the market. Look at two currencies, okay, where we have the dollar as the quote currency, expect price to drop, where we have the dollar as the base currency, expect price to shoot higher. That aside, this video is all about, because if you look at the gold as well against the dollar, what happened at exactly 8:30 in the morning? Price dropped. Now, I gave this signal to someone that asked me what I thought about this. This was yesterday. And I sent him that same signal. I love evidence. I love showing people evidence, okay? I know most people don't like it, but I love showing evidence because sagala kuleta vizibu, okay? This is evidence. I told him I would wait to see price trade to which level? This level up here. Awolaba kalaine kangako. Here. Okay, he was from Telegram and was like, Mentor, what do you think about this? I was like, okay, I would wait to see price reach to this level. Okay, when you look at this level, this is between 1860 and 1856. Just like I told you, I love evidence, so let's see. Because those folks saying that I'm giving them false signals, what do we have here? This same line. What happened here? Price dropped. Okay, this is gold. Okay, that same level here. Now, if you want to see clearly, this is what I marked. When you come back to this other picture, it is the same thing that I marked for him here. Okay, this picture right here. So stop saying that the signals are not working. I know what I'm doing. Whether you like me or not, nange sometimes I lose, okay? But techtegezanti, we are a losing team. That aside, there are two things that confuse most folks here. Most folks trading Forex, when I talk about the power of three, they end up getting confused. They don't know what to trade, what time to trade, and which currency pair to trade when, how, and where. We all get confused sometimes. This is how we get confused. If you go back to the video, Power of Three, where we talked about the London manipulation and the New York distribution and the Asian accumulation, what do you think most people will do? Now, most people at New York midnight, they will be looking at USD CAD, USD JPY, USD something. Hell no. Do not look at the USD JPY sawa mukaaga ez'ekiro New York time. Do not waste your time. You won't get any volatility at around that time. What you need to focus on is one thing. Focus on the Eurozone. Now, if you don't know about Europe and the other countries ezisangibwa mu Europe, genda ku Google. Which countries are we talking about now? Which currencies are we talking about? We are looking at the pound, the Swiss franc, and the euro. What time? At London Open, which is between midnight New York time and 8 o'clock in the morning, 8:30 in the morning New York time. Look at between midnight and 8:30 in the morning. Okay? What are you trading? You are only trading either the pound, the euro, or the Swiss franc, and the other currencies from Europe, over the Eurozone. Do not trade the USD JPY, USD CAD, USD this, USD that. Sawa mukaaga ez'ekiro New York time. Don't. Only trade the USD JPY, USD CAD, USD this and that at New York Open, simply because when London opens, we are only looking at the pound, we are looking at the euro, we are looking at the Swiss franc, we are looking at the other currencies, okay, from that zone, Europe. When I talk about Europe, it's a continent where tusanga France, Belgium, blah, 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 all those things. Now, you're going to look at currencies, eziri ku Forex, eziva mu Eurozone. But mainly, look at the euro, pound, and the Swiss franc. Those are the ones I trade at around that time. Okay? But mainly, look at the euro and the pound. Not pound, euro, but look at euro cross, okay, the euro cross and the pound cross. I also love evidence as usual. I'm too stubborn sometimes, but it's worth it. So let's look at New York midnight. Now, you might look at this. This is the USD, okay, GBP USD. That's why we had this strong move. And remember, this was yesterday, New York Open, okay? So let's look at today. We said we are going to be looking at the euro. Euro, JPY, for example. What time of the day? We are looking at sawa mukaaga ez'ekiro New York time. We are not looking at the USD, we are looking at the euro. That's what we call, most folks out there call it the, the London kill zone. Folks, what time of the day is this here? This is midnight New York time. You are not looking at USD JPY, you are looking at Euro JPY. You're not looking at any other currency except the euro. Here, JPY. Sawa mukaaga ez'ekiro. Here, we have this. How many pips below? Now, from there, these are something like 200 and something pips. Okay, these are something like 200 and oh my God, this is today. Okay, just mulunaku lumu, close to 400 pips. Most folks out there are chasing 2 pips, 5 pips, 1 pip. Look at what they're missing here. Look at what you are missing here. Oh, mentors indicators, sorry, mentors signals don't work. We are losing money. I won't show you everything. I won't tell you everything. I won't send you every signal. I will mentor you. I will teach you. You come and look for these things yourself. I won't give you mentorship. I again send you, SMS, here. Now, news also matters. Why did it do this? Wait for the other episodes. I will explain to you. I don't want to give you everything in one video, because if I give you everything in one video, you will be confused. Okay, and I hate confusing people following me here, just like the other folks do. You watch a video, tojitegede. That aside, let's look at the euro something, euro cross, anything. Euro card, maybe. What time of the day? Sawa Mukaga is Ichiro, New York time. Okay, between Sawa Mukaga and 8 o'clock in the morning. What time of the day is this? This is 45 minutes past. Okay, let's look at exactly. You see this? This is 45 minutes past midnight here. At midnight, this candle comes in at midnight. Where is it trading to? Now, you see this trading higher. Which level? You see this low here? Do you see this high? Will this be your entry? Do you see what institutional level is that? All those things do matter. Okay? Here I will take the 80 level. Okay? I will look for the 80 level for my entry. Where am I putting my stop loss? The 0 level. Once I see price trading above, oh, I don't want to talk about that now. I don't want to talk about that now, because you're going to do mistakes. Just like when I gave the other people this signal, we are trading above this high. They didn't know why I gave them this signal. And most of them are in my DM, I'm selling at the 50 level. You mark the 50 level here, so I'm going to sell at the 50 level. I gave you this. Okay, it didn't come to the 80, but I gave you this. Why do you sell here, and yet I'm telling you to wait for price to come here? Why? Why are you selling at the 50 level? You're using your knowledge. You're not doing what I'm telling you to do. I will also talk about this. Why do we run above Tuesday's high? This aside, why are we running above Tuesday's high? Why are we running above the 50 level? Which level? Here, this trade. Why are we running above the 50 level? Fine, the 50 level will not always, keep price below it. Time and price matters, folks. What time of the day is it? I told you, trade between midnight New York time and 11 o'clock in the morning New York time. What are we looking at midnight? We are looking at such strong moves at midnight, at London Open, the manipulation. I have that video here on YouTube telling you that the manipulation, accumulation, and the distribution. Are you following? Are you listening to me? Why will I be looking at, now, if price, okay, why should I wait for price to come to the 80? Why am I having my entry at the 80 level, not the 50 level? I told you, yes, the only level I will trust here is the 50 level. But what time am I supposed to trust the 50 level? I will trust the 50 level midnight New York time, and it depends. What do we have behind? I'm not just going to trust the 50 level anyhow. Did you read the news? Do you have 3 stars? Do you see what the other folks are seeing in the market? No, you're not. Do you see this imbalance here? Do you see the whole of this imbalance here? Are you seeing the whole of this imbalance here? I told you my entry will be where? At the 80 level. That's where I will enter price. Right there, the 80 level. I don't want to see price trade to which level? This level here. What level is that? That's the next 0 level. Boom. I don't want to see price come there. That's where I'm going to put my stop. Now, that's why most, of the other people are losing their money. And they say his signals are fake. I know they are fake. Because you only have $10 on your account. You only have $50. You only have $500. So, and you want to trade at $10 per pip. How many pips are these? How many pips are these? Oh, just 14 pips, 16. Now here, you're trading at $10 per pip. I give you such a signal, you're out. How much money do you have on your account? You only have $50. You're out completely. I'm only risking 20 pips. From here to here, these are 20 pips. If price shifts to this other level, this means that there is an internal shift and I want to be out. No risk, no gain. Why should you always win, take money home? Every time you click a buy and sell button, oh, you want to take that money home. If they kick you out of the market, you cry. Forex is a scam. I used to say Forex is a scam back in 2016, before 2017. But Forex is I was among the people campaigning that thing. Forex is a scam. I never traded Bitcoin because I hated Bitcoin. Okay. Why am I trusting the 80 level? Now, I am trusting the 80 level because I want to see price trade above the 50 level, and the 80 level will be my entry, just like I gave the other folks this entry here. This entry here, the 80. Where am I putting my stop loss? The next 0 level, right here. This is how I trade, and these are the signals I send you. My stop is here, my entry is here. How much am I risking? I'm risking 20 pips. Can I show you? 20 pips. Same thing. Where? Right here. I'm risking 20 pips. Will price come to the 20? Because if price comes back to the 20 pips, this means I will be out. Am I proud to be out? Yes. I lost like a pro. I lost like someone who knows what he's doing in the market. I didn't lose like a retail trader. I lost like a smart money concept trader, a price action trader. My entry, my stop. Why am I trusting the 80 level to push price lower? It is because if we come back here, you see this whole accumulation here. You see this whole nonsense going on here. Now, this nonsense is scaring most people. It's showing most folks that we are trading lower. Relative equal lows here. Where exactly? Below the 50 lows. We don't want to see relative equal lows around the 50 level here. It comes from the 50 level below the 20 level. You see the 20 level here. Now, where most folks putting their take profit, they are putting their take profits below these lows here. Now, retail traders are buying here, putting their stop losses below here. Price is going higher. That's what they think. They don't know about these institutional levels. Why did price stop here? Okay, price will not always make it to the 50, to the 80, but around 75. Okay, it leaves the other half. Now, when you look at this level here, this area is inside a daily order block. Okay, that's why I trusted this. Price is coming higher. Now, let me not over explain about this. This is a lecture we're going to have some other day. The Eurozone, the London kill zone. If you're not risking, you will never gain in Forex. You will lose and lose and lose. Every time you click a sell, price will rally. Every time you click a buy, price will drop. And if you keep losing and you're not learning from your mistakes, you'll never make it in Forex. This video has to be long because there is a lot we have to talk about. There is a lot in here. A lot in here. What can't we see, Fena? What can't you see? Yes, I have to teach you everything. It's a process. It's a step by step. Now, if you already know about institutional levels, this is something you didn't know about. And believe me, I'm going to give you everything on a silver plate. Such a strong move, we are back to polish. We are not polishing here. We're not taking this imbalance. This one is enough. Why is this one enough? Now, smart money, do you know what they're thinking about? Or what they are seeing? Retail traders are, oh, we closed above this high. Oh, higher high, higher low. They buy, yes, you're buying. Where are they putting their take profit? They're putting their take profit at least above this high. Is price ever going there? It's never going there. It's never going there. With such a drop, we are only going to polish one candle. Or we're only going to, this is the only imbalance we have. What am I trading? I'm only trading the Eurozone at around this time. Euro card, Euro JPY, Euro this, Euro that, Euro this, okay? Price comes back to this, above this, the relative highs at the 80 level. We have relatively equal highs here. Do you want me to show them that show you that they are equal? They are equal. Now, price runs above these highs a little bit, comes to the 80 level. Is it already midnight? It is not yet midnight. Am I allowed to trade here? Not yet. Not yet. My focus, I will also look back here. Be like this candle. Now, this is a strong move. Okay, this was a strong move. Now, imagine two candles here having something like 100 pips. They're accumulating orders, relative equal highs, below the 80 level. Now, my entry will be where exactly? The 80 level. Price comes here, I'm in. Am I celebrating? Yes. I'm taking this money home. It comes again, Wagulu, here. What time? 45 minutes past midnight, New York time. Oh, price is coming back to the zero level. It's shifting to the other price level. 45, 1 o'clock, 15 minutes, a quarter past, 1 o'clock, a half past 1 o'clock, a quarter to 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, a quarter past 2 o'clock, a half past 2 o'clock, 45 minutes past 2 o'clock. What happened here at exactly 2 o'clock in the morning, New York time? Oh, do you see these candles here? Did we break below? Did I talk about relative equal lows? Are they relative? To me they are. These ones, to me they are. Where exactly? Below the 80 level, or below my entry. I sold. Price comes for this. Let me mark for you this. If you want, I can also mark for you these right here. This is enough for me to trust the move. Now let me show you the other funny thing. Now, is this the euro? Look for the euro index. Oh, Mentor, I also thought about that. I would look for the euro index at around that time. I'm sorry the video is taking long, but it's worth it because we have to learn a lot. Oh, did you see this imbalance here? When was that? Now, this was May 11th. Let's look at May 11th. Now, we want to get this price level here. Okay, we want to get this time here. But, okay, at around that time, the index is not active. Okay, the index is only active during the New York session only. Reason being, we are trading against the dollar. I will also have the 52nd episode explain to you more about this, because this thing is confusing most folks out there. But I already know what to do. I already know how price is going to move. Trade below these lows, willingness to trade lower here. We are accumulating more and more and more and more and more here. What do I do here? I am only going to look for an imbalance in this zone here. Only an imbalance. To look 15 minutes chart. Now I'm going to do this like this here. Then to Gendeku Euro card, we look for an imbalance ku lower time frames. Yeah, that's why I tell you look for imbalances on lower time frames. Now, where exactly are we? We are right here. Okay, if I want to show you very well, I'll have to use this. We are in here. We are looking for an imbalance in that zone. Should I mark it? Yes. Okay, let's not mark it because Wagulu, it's not marked. So, right here. Now, tujakudaku 5 minutes, from 15 minutes to 5 minutes. Okay, this is the same area. I want you to look down, Newagulu. You see imbalance in this zone. So, we trade below these lows. Now, on a lower time frame, you're getting the picture. We have an imbalance now. Once we trade below these lows, you may not trust this because I want to see a strong move down first, okay? I want to see a very strong move down first. I won't trust this Mickey, you know, the Mickey Mouse things here. I will trust this strong move down that comes in at 2 o'clock in the morning. But I want to see an imbalance around here, okay? Why did price run higher? Either above relative equal highs, whether above anything. 5 minutes, let's go to a 4 minutes chart. Okay, a Ganye. It's okay, let's look at 1, 2 minutes. Okay, now a Ganye. I don't know why, 3 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes a cause. So sorry that the video is taking long. So what time exactly? I'm looking at this time. This is a 3-minute chart. With willingness to trade. Now you see price is dropping here. Okay, after midnight, okay, price is dropping. Okay. Okay, no, there is this high here. This high, I want us to mark this high. There is this other candle here that pushed price lower, aggressively lower, this candle and this high. Let's mark that candle's high, relative, equal. We are looking for an imbalance. Now, after price fails to take that high out, after it makes a relative equal high, there is a concept we are going to talk about, the other thing that I normally tell the other people, more mentorship, the Telegram group, the Zoom lessons rather, about this candle and this one. So after this, what am I looking for? So after this, we normally get a candle that comes somehow a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, I will talk about this concept because this is something really sensitive. This is something that I cannot just talk about for 2-3 minutes. I see the video is taking tugenda musawemo, which is really annoying some folks out there. So what are we looking at? An imbalance around this area. Should it drop to a 1-minute chart? Yes, keep going lower and lower and lower. That's why I told you subscribe to TradingView also dala okufuna, you know, these things. So here, this is the equal highs here. Now, after that, we are not trading above that level. Sawa Monana, 46 minutes. This is a 1-minute chart. Now, see this swing low. You see these lows here. Now, this is too annoying because most folks won't wait for price to come, but I'm showing you what to look for. We trade below that low. This is the imbalance I'm looking for. That is the imbalance I'm looking for. We are not trading above these highs. We are not coming there, but I'm looking for an imbalance at around this time. So, eno yona sina imbalance. Anything can happen. We trade below this swing low, okay, or this low because it's not a swing low because this wick is too far. But we trade below this and below this, right here. Price trades above mweno imbalance. Entry yangeliwa, well, maybe here, below this low, or above this high. Where am I putting my stop loss? Well, I'll be putting my stop loss at least, simply because the other concept says that price will always come above here, which we are going to talk about in the future. I'll put my stop loss maybe above this candle's wick here, okay? That wick up there, okay? So from here to there, how many pips am I risking? Let me show you how much money these folks trading at $10 per pip risking. They are risking $170. How do you risk $170? But you're only risking 17 pips, close to 20 pips as usual, which I highly advise you to risk 20 pips. Then after this imbalance here, we see price drop. Okay, so this is all about the London, so-called London kill zone, or the London, or the manipulation. I call it the manipulation because that's what it is. So at around that time, I want to see myself trade the euro pairs, or the euro cross and the pound crosses. Okay, so those are the pairs I want to see. Nebogenda ku USD JP euro JPY, you will find the same thing. Okay, this is the same thing you have to look for. Trade like a professional trader, not like someone who doesn't know what they're doing. These laws, okay, once was laws lies liquidity, liquidity down here, and this is the same setup you're going to look for, not an indicator. Do not panic. This is this is 3 o'clock in the morning, New York time. This is 11 a.m. Ugandan time. 11 a.m. Ugandan time. Okay, you trade at 11 a.m. Ugandan time, you go for lunch, you come back at 3 p.m. Ugandan time, when the dollar is also misbehaving. Those are the two things you have to look for. Those are the only entries I'm giving you now. The next episode, I'm going to explain to you how do you trade these things here. How are you led by? How do you lose money trading these things here? Because I'm not telling you that how do you earn money trading these things, because once I say that, most people will be like, oh, I want to be a billionaire, I want to be a millionaire. So how do you lose money trading the index? Yeah, I just talked about how you lose money, because we are not here to make bags of money. Sometimes you have to lose core for your broker to see that you are a normal trader. You're not a robot. So I hope this was insightful. Let me upload this and we talk about something different in the coming episode. Hello folks, it's Mentor speaking. So welcome back to this other episode of the Luganda series Wanoku YouTube channel. So in this episode here, there is something, we're going to look at something totally different. But before we look at that, I want to introduce ekintu kyetugenda okukozesanga eyo maaso, whereby we have this mist here, or my smart trading entry. Then 1C, we have mist, means success comes easily to you. Okay, so when I saw that this thing here, now this is an abbreviation, my smart trading entry, but nagendo kulaba nti, okay, this is something really nice, okay, something related to success. So I decided to give my entry zones is at Fibonacci, because we shall be using the Fibonacci tool for the mist, or for the my smart trading entry. I'm not relying on any smart money institutional levels, all that kind of stuff. I will only be relying on the Fibonacci here, okay, the right time of the day, okay, between midnight, Castanda, anything like this. Okay, we shall talk about this later in the future when those episodes, but tunatoka kwa episodes ezo, we shall be talking about this same concept here, missed over my smart trading entry. So that aside, nina ichenjagala togereko today. Let me go ahead and delete all these things here. So if you want, you can take a photo and you wait for these episodes to come. So here we have the dollar yen, or the United States dollar, the Japanese yen. So what exactly are we looking at in this episode? We are not going to look at any other thing other than looking at the index. Okay, we're going to be looking at the index. So already we have the dollar index. Let me go and let me split my screen. Could I get? You are going to need a bigger monitor, which is okay. Let me use one. Okay, why isn't it displaying all this? Why isn't it giving me what I need? Let me see. Okay, so that's cool. So let's have the USD JPY. So on the left ngenda tekako, the DXY first. So kenkulage kiki kyenyini kyetutunulira, then wano the USD JPY. Okay, so here tuina USD JPY on a 15 minutes chart, ne wano tuina the currency, the dollar index on the left. So what time of the day am I looking at? Wano on every major currency pair, kasitebanga inamu US dollar, ngenda soka nkole analysis on the dollar yongayo. Okay, ntegere how are we trading. So I'll come to, let me delete these things here. Let me delete all these things first. So what time of the day am I looking at? I want you to watch carefully, listen to me carefully in this episode, because this is the very episode that confused most of my private, students, and they ended up skipping this when I was teaching them this same concept. They ended up skipping this, nebagamba no, kino kizibu nnyo. But those that, focused, they are now okay with this same thing. I have the USD JPY. What time am I going to be looking at to trade the USD JPY? I will be looking at sawa biri chitundu New York time. That is sawa mwenda is a Uganda at the moment. But in the future, okay, it depends on, the time zone keeps changing from New York. Okay, the time keeps changing. Wano solo sanga tuinamu UTC -5, kati tulaba tuli -4 because of summer, winter, and all that kind of stuff. Seasons zawe zebaina. So, seasons aside, 8 o'clock in the morning, New York time. And on the index, 8 o'clock, 8:30 o'clock, this candle comes in. This candle comes in to do what exactly? Below this low, what do we have? We have this level here. You see this candle? Let me go ahead and zoom in. This is the analysis I want you to do, okay? Now, if I am to take this as an order block, I'm going to mark this low as my stop loss if I'm trading right here. I'll mark that. Did we hit our stop loss? No. Now this is the dollar index. Comes to this channel, stop loss here. What time of the day? 8:30 o'clock in the morning. Now I'm going to look for a foreign currency, which we already have here, the USD JPY. What time of the day am I looking at? I'm looking at 8:30 o'clock in the morning. I love using a tool here, this cross, kubanga right information. Now I want you to look at the candle that will show up here, my USD JPY, and the candle that will show up here. So this is 8 o'clock in the morning, New York time. When I bring this line here, what do you see on your left, or on your right, sorry? Which candle is that one? Look again. Which candle? It is this giant candle here. Okay, it is this giant candle. One here. Now, What did this candle come to do on a normal day as a normal trader? What did this candle come to do here? Boom. In this candle here. Here, that's why I told you that I decided to introduce the mist or my smart trading entries, because at that time this will be my entry right here. Do I take this as an order block? Oh yeah, I will take this as my order block. If I'm trading order blocks, I will take this candle. This is what I will take. Me, I will take this. For you, I don't know what you will take, but I will take this one here. That aside, 8 o'clock, price comes to this candle. 8 o'clock, price is dropping. Now, this is what the other thing that I want you to do. Okay, leave the dollar index alone. You already see what the dollar index is doing. But there is another secret, something bigger than this that you haven't seen. The foreign currency index, which is the Japanese yen. I need to look for the Japanese yen, the index itself. Now, this is the Japanese. The index is right here. So what happens? What happens when we open here? Now this is at exactly 8 o'clock in the morning, New York time. This thing opens. Sawa mwenda, Ugandan time, at the moment. It opens here now. I want to show you this same candle, this side. Where is it? Right here. You see that candle? Price opens that candle. This is where the other concept is going to work. Idea my trading, okay? That trading entry, my smart trading entry. Price opens here, the second candle. Now, price at 8 o'clock in the morning, as the foreign currency or the Japanese yen, as it is rallying up, the dollar yen is dropping. I repeat, as the Japanese yen index is running higher, the dollar yen is dropping. Mentor, why is the index trading higher? Now, if you don't understand this concept, do not inbox me telling me that you didn't understand. If you don't understand, rewind the video, watch it as many times as you can. Now, this is school. This is mentorship. Here you're learning. Here I am teaching you. Oli kuiga. School. The other time I saw someone in the group share a photo where someone is charging 60 million. 20 million and some other money teaching funny stuff. I just laughed and I'm like, okay, whatever it is. Back to business. If you get confused, not only you, the other folks also got confused. That's why this time I decided to use a better microphone to give you quality sound. Owulidde bulungi nga temuli mu bisaakaala bireekaana. When I come back here, remember I told you, I want you to watch price A or the chart A and the chart B. Here, this thing gives you an opportunity. 30 minutes before the New York Open, they are giving you an opportunity to look for perfect entries, perfect areas to enter. Now here, if price opens here really, where do I want to see it run to? Well, this is where it opens. This candle, 8. Okay, this candle, this green candle here, it is this black candle. Then the next doji is also the same doji here. Then the strong candle, it is the same as this. Then this small funny candle here, it is the same as this one here. Then as I keep moving my cursor on your right, you're seeing how the line is shifting to, you know, those candles. I love showing you what exactly is happening. So this is an institutional level, the 80 level, right here. Okay, it's the 80 level right there. If you want me, I'll take it back to 00. That is the 80 level. Time and price, folks, time and price. This is the 80 level down here. Oh, mentor. Bulijo, those are the institutional levels you're talking about. Oh, bulijo chimanyi nti zezo. Oh, bulijo this and that. Of course, the other mentors won't show you this because they don't know this. They've never come across this. Even their mentors didn't teach them this. Probably I'm the only one teaching this on YouTube, and I'm proud. From Uganda, the part of Africa. Oh no, ga yera ga. Yes. Nawe laga chichi cholina, nawe tulage cholina. 80 level, open. 80 level, open. What time of the day? Now, here I'm below 80. Here, I'm also below 80. Or maybe let me say above 80 when you flip the chart. The 80 level is right here. 77.80. Right here, folks. Let me increase on the size. So the text level, let me give it 20 for your eyes to see very well that this is an 80 level. Right here. Should I do the same on the right hand side? Yes. Go ahead. 20. It's the 80 level. 80 level here. What time of the day? Oh, is it is it past midnight? Yes. What time of the day? Now this is 8 o'clock. Here we've opened. We see, we touch this. Boom. Do I enter here? I have past 8 o'clock in the morning. It's the New York Open. It is the New York Open. Price rallies on the index from the 80 level. Price drops on the pair from the 80 level. How many pips are you looking for? 50 pips. That's what I advise you to look for. Do not be greedy. Okay, these are 120 something pips, 128 pips. 128 pips. What are you looking for? Institutional levels here? Oh, did I just tell you about this? Yes, I did. How are you going to get 100 pips in a single trade? This is something I used to charge. I used to charge people a lot of money to learn these things. Just this thing here. I used to charge people a lot of money. Not these people that came, you know, the second round. The other people that I was charging, is it $200, $100, something like that. Yes, nadino nyaza mafuta and people to teach, but that money wasn't worth for mentorship. You want to know nayigidawa? It's none of your business. These other things I taught them myself. I took time. Ngandiku chats. Say Raga, I'm just telling you the truth, okay? I'm just telling you facts. That's why if you don't spend time looking at these charts, you're just wasting your time. You're just wasting your data watching these videos, downloading them. You're not even visiting the charts to see or to know what goes around. I will do the dirty job for you. I'll come do my research, give you the work, deliver on a silver plate. 80 level, I am expecting 100 pips and above in less than no time. Institutional levels, Kochi, currency index, right away. These are the perfect entries I'm looking for. The smart entries I'm looking for. Sometimes you will wonder, why is it that price is dropping to higher speed? 100 pips just in 2 hours. Did you know about the index? Did you know that the index opened at the same level with this pair? The index opens at the same level with its pair. I am going to teach you what it takes to be a profitable trader, not a rich trader. And the other rich traders are going to learn from you. It's you to teach them how to be profitable, not being rich. Smart money concepts. Now, do they want you to know this? They don't want you to know this. Am I teaching this to you? Yes. I want you to look for this video on YouTube. I want you to look for someone that will teach you this, or look for these videos anywhere. Look for someone with these concepts. You bring him to me and be like, mentor, this is the person with this concept. Before when? Before this date. Which date am I recording this video? I'm recording this video on May 12th, 2022. I want you to bring someone with this same concept before May 12th, 2022. I want you to bring that person. I have a big prize for that person. If this person is from Uganda, I have 200 million Ugandan shillings for you. If you have this concept before me, before this date, recorded somewhere or written somewhere, not photoshopped. Stop scamming people. Stop stealing from innocent souls. Teach them what Forex is. Go deep down. Stop stealing from people, folks. Teach them. Definitely, you cannot teach them what you don't know. You will only teach them what you've Googled, and they give you hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars, brag around, life goes on. Come to me. I will teach you what Forex is. I will teach you how to trade Forex. I will teach you smart money concepts. I will teach you what most people, most gurus on YouTube don't even know about. Right here. The 80 level, 80 this side. Is this the smart entry? Yes, it is. Are you selling? Oh, most folks here will be buying. Oh, we have an imbalance here. we have an institutional candle here, so I want to see price run to this candle, then trades lower. What is the index saying? The index is not selling, it's buying. So whatever happens here, you do the opposite this side. Whatever happens here, the opposite this side. I love Uganda, the land that everything is possible in Uganda. Everyone is a Forex trader in Uganda as long as they know a broker, as long as they know a retail strategy, boom, they become Forex gurus, they become Forex mentors. Temunaba, I will make sure that no one gives you a penny. I will teach every smart money concept for free on YouTube channel. I will teach smart money concepts for free. No Ugandan will have to pay. Even the people learning from me, take these concepts out there, oziyigiriza bubi, it's up to you. Gwe bagendo sekerera, not me. Okay. The other folks were telling me they were telling me about, you know, a lot of things, and I'm like, no, let's not, you know, move around, you know, talking about other people's concepts. Let them trade what they know. We're also going to trade what we know. Oh, you want me to appear before your camera and be like, this is mentor? Not really, I'm not doing that. That's not my age. What do we have? 80. Did you meet your target? 50 pips? 100 pips? Yes, you're out. Smart money here. What are they doing? It's a drop, they're out. Latecomers eat bonds here. Oh, I want to buy here. This is an order block. Not every last green candle will stop price. They are out here. They are already out. This is what they took. Why? Look on the left hand side, folks. This is the only thing that you need. This is the only thing that you need. Let's look at another example. We are going to look at the USD CHF. Okay, USD CHF. Let's look for what exactly. We are looking at the Swiss franc currency index. Okay. So what are we looking at? SXY. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's the Canadian dollar. SXY, which is the Swiss XY. Swiss franc. Right where? Here. What time of the day? 8 o'clock in the morning, New York time. Which day? May 12th. 8 o'clock in the morning, New York time. 8:30 o'clock in the morning, New York time. Here. These are two concepts I want you to look at. Now, folks, I am the best trader. I make thousands of dollars in a day. I just want to teach you my concepts. You go out there teaching them to those gurus out there. I wanted to teach those gurus because they don't know what they're teaching people. What do you see on the left hand side and what do you see on the right hand side? Okay, I must be crazy, but you're not crazy. I think you're seeing the same thing. 50 level, 50 level. What time of the day? 8:30 o'clock in the morning. 8:30 o'clock in the morning. New York time. Smart money. Smart money concept. This is what they do. Don't teach people retail concepts and you think that people will laugh at you. People will laugh at you. Even the people you're teaching, by the time they discover the truth about the Forex market, they will still laugh at you. Oh, the 50 level is the only respected level, just like I told you. Not every time. Not every time. Not every time. This is how I trade. And if you're expecting these signals from me, I'm not giving them to you. You will have to learn how to trade yourself, not me. Not me telling you, buy here, sell there, buy here, sell there. I'm giving you free mentorship. Now, if you cannot subscribe, for God's sake, $14 on TradingView to at least give you. Now, when I told the other folks, pay, use the first episode, I told you, use TradingView. The other folks attacked me that, but even MentoredTrader can do what you're doing. MentoredTrader cannot do this. It won't give you the currency index. It is only TradingView that will give you the currency index. 50-50. What time of the day? Time and price matters a lot. These are the things I want you to look for. Here, price rallies to the 50 level. Here, price drops to the 50 level. Am I the mentored trader? Yes. I am the mentored trader. Right here. Boom, boom. I want you to take your time and look for these things, folks. Now, every time, I am not rich. I'm not a rich trader simply because if I was to show off, I won't show off Mobidala nga sibina ebintu byendikolagaano. This is the only thing that I will use to show off that I know how to trade. I know my entries. I know what I look for before I enter the market. Not me showing you how I have 25,000 US dollars on my live account. That is leverage. That is leverage. Leverage. Am I showing you what I look for? Yes, I'm showing you what I look for. Do I know what I'm looking for? Yes. This is what I look for every time I trade. I don't look for Bollinger Bands. I don't look for RSI. I don't look for the lagging indicators. The other time I had something funny. Let me show it to you. Okay, if you were to hate me, I don't care. I don't care. If you're to like me, please do. If you're to stop watching these YouTube channels because Guy Ayogerabubi, he's too rude, oh yeah. Even the brokers know it, that I'm too rude. Every time they don't want to give me my money, I call them and be like, I traded. I'm not using robots, I am trading, just like any other trader does so. Am I the richest trader in Uganda? I don't want to have that title. I am training you to be profitable traders, so not rich traders. Not rich traders. Being rich, a rich trader won't take you anywhere. I'm now teaching you, I'm now opening your eyes towards smart money concepts. Just like I told you, I don't want to see any Ugandan pay a single coin to scammers teaching them moving averages, RSI, because ebitya If you're trading against the banks, if you're trading against the big people, you need to know how they trade. You need to, you're a hunter being hunted. How do you, now if you cannot defeat them, you'd rather join them. This is a secret they kept from many that you cannot see. Am I showing it to you now? A lot is yet to come. So folks, at exactly 8 o'clock in the morning New York time, these are the same things you have to look for. Do not pay for my signals because I am not receiving any other money for signals. You're being reluctant relying on signals. You're being reluctant relying on signals. They are not even profitable. They're not even making you money, because every time I give you signals and you risk, and I'm like, okay, you risk, 50 pips. You're trading at $10 per pip and you only have $5 in your account. So how much money do you think you're going to be left with? It's a margin call that you're going to receive. So I just don't want to find myself fighting with folks over signals. I'm teaching you how to be a trader, not relying on indicators, not relying on signals, not relying on the other people. So if you find such a thing, please, that trade is worth taking. Institutional level, 50-50. Now the other people are going to beef this. They're going to, because Ugandans, I know Ugandans. Oh, tebikola. I want you to bring me someone with this same video before May 12th, 2022, explaining each and everything. 200 million Ugandan shillings in cash. I'll even call the press, me giving it to you, because mutumanyira nyo, mutumanyira. Am I looking for 100 pips? I'm looking for 100 pips, 95. Now, if you're not satisfied with this, then you should quit. I see someone looking at his bank account and be like, I will buy a Lamborghini this year. Yes, go and buy a Lamborghini. But remember one thing. In the Forex market, you become greedy, you're done. Hope this was insightful. Let's make room for the next episodes. Hello, folks. It's Mentor speaking. The 53rd episode of the Luganda series, a Jakolanga introduction to something new that we're going to be using. Okay, I'm going to introduce something new to every other trader following me here on YouTube. So now right here, we have an entry, take profit 1, take profit 2, net take profit 3. Then a stop loss, we are risking 36 pips. Then our target is 121 pips or more. So right here, chenjagala tukole chiri chomo. We're going to use all the concepts that we've learned from episode 1 to the 52nd episode. Those are the strategies. Okay, if you've not watched all those videos, then you'll have to go back, because it's really important for you as a trader to, okay, as someone following me, learning from me, to have all the knowledge. That's why I record all these videos in episodes. So that aside, let me go ahead and delete this whole thing here and show you what we are going to do. So I'll go ahead and click delete, everything disappears. So right here, we are going to start with the weekly bias. Okay, tujatandika weekly bias first. To get this area here, tujakosa weekly bias, okay? Right here, this consolidation. If we have a weekly low on a Tuesday, we have the likelihood of having a weekly high on Thursday, then the other retracement or the distribution of, you know, this long move here, done either on Thursday or Friday, but the weekly high Thursday, weekly low maybe on a Tuesday. So let's go ahead and look at the calendar. So on Monday was 9th May 2022. May 9th 2022 was a Monday. May 9th was a Monday. Right here, this is a Monday. So Monday, Tuesday, so this was Tuesday, yakolanga weekly high on the USD card, but on Thursday we ran above that. Okay, on Thursday we ran above that. Let me look at Thursday. Thursday is right here. Let me go ahead and share my calendar with you, my other screen with you. Now these videos are going to be long. Tezijabiranga the other videos because it's a lot that we're going to be talking about. So Monday, let me go ahead and we look at the calendar here. So we have Monday here, May 8th. Yeah, let's go ahead and mark Monday, May 8th, right there. Okay, I just want us to see. Okay, Monday, then Tuesday, May 9th. Okay, so let me mark from this low to that high. Okay, I will mark from this low to that high. Okulaga the weekly bias. Okay, so Monday midnight. Monday midnight is there. Then Thursday midnight or Friday midnight, because I want to show you, okay, that we had the weekly high on a Thursday right there. So I'm going to be looking at price range between Monday midnight and Thursday midnight. I'm not leaving Friday out. Okay, I'm not leaving Friday out yet, but I want to look at this range here. Okay, so where is Tuesday? Tuesday was May 10th. We didn't have the weekly low on a Tuesday, rather we had the weekly high on a Tuesday here. Sawa meke sawa musanvu emisana right here. So let me go ahead and mark the bias because it's very important for you as a trader to mark. 30, 45 there, Monday. Then this will be Wednesdays midnight there. Then on Thursday, sorry, right around there. Okay, so we have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday here. Above Tuesday's high, if I see price trading, above Tuesday's high, okay, on a Thursday or any other day. Why? Because we're all expecting price to sell, but because of the inflation on Wednesday, it changed the script, okay? Everything got disorganized on that day, okay? The weekly bias had to be disorganized on Thursday, okay? There had to be changes. Just nga bw'obeera no planning ekintu, but no tukekiseera no tusaamuko mu plan. So Wednesday here, if you watched price kick few, folks out of the market, this is what happened here. We didn't want to see this, okay? Weekly bias. So every time we have news, just know the weekly bias will have to not to go according to our plan. So that's why I've decided to start with such pairs as in this thing here, okay? Most especially the major pairs. So Tuesday's high. Now, if we run above Tuesday's high, as usual, if we run above a daily high or below a daily low, above this high, I will look for an institutional level or the next institutional level. The next institutional level about that price level. Let me see what price level is that. Coordinates, it is a 660 level. So I'm going to look at the 80 level. 800. So here we have 80 up and 80 down. Just a second. That's there. So here, the first concept, we used the weekly bias, okay? Then the second concept, we are applying the institutional levels. Okay, we are applying the institutional levels. Now, this is a Thursday here. Remember, just like I've told you, if we run above any high, either yesterday's high, yesterday's low, and we actually know that, well, on such a day, we shall see price trade lower. Which levels am I looking at? I am looking at institutional levels above this high or institutional levels below this low. Or maybe this low, or maybe this other low. If this is Monday's low and price trades below this low, I will look for an institutional level below this low. If price trades above this high on a Wednesday, I will look at the next institutional level after this high, okay, or above this high. The same thing keeps happening, okay? I've talked to you so many times to look for weekly highs on Thursdays to see price drop like this. Now, the other time, we looked at something like 500 pips on the euro dollar, but most folks didn't mind doing this analysis, which is okay. Now, that aside, I said we're going to look at this on Friday, okay? I'm keeping this for Friday. That's why I haven't marked Friday. So on Thursday, if you know this analysis, that, okay, if we run above a high, I'm going to look at, the bias, okay? I'm going to look at something above, okay, the next institutional level. Now, this is the funny thing here. You will not get, okay, you will not get price hit this level here. Why? Because it depends on the broker you're using. Just like I've told you, it depends on the broker you're using. Some brokers will manipulate these wicks. Some other brokers won't do what? Won't manipulate the wicks. So this is a little secret. If you want to know your entries, if you want to know the best way possible to enter, because if price is not hitting this level, now most folks out there using buy limits and stop limits and sell limits, if you want price to trigger itself here, you will miss this strong move here and regret why you didn't sell that level. Now, this series or this episode and the next episodes, the coming episodes, are going to help you know exactly how to enter in the market, where to put your stop loss, and where to put your take profit. Now, this is the first episode. okay, this series. So now what would I advise you to do? Now, do you remember the Fibonacci that I told you in the group to look at and you analyze very well? Yes, probably you remember. Now, this is what I want you to do. You see this low and this high. This low and this high, that's your target. You remember the Fibonacci, the 0 levels and the 100 and the 100 levels. Now, something really funny to do here. Okay, remember I told you we are going to be using the Fibonacci tool. 0, 100, or 100, 0. So look for your Fibonacci above this high that week and the next institutional level. That's your 0 and 100. 0, 100. Okay, there. You see that? I'm teaching you how I trade, folks. I'm teaching you how I trade. So, this is what happens. You remember these levels here? 23, 50, the equilibrium, then the 61, 78, and the 100 levels. Now, these are not harmonic Gartley patterns. These are not any other chart patterns, but these are smart entries. How do you enter the market? Or how are these people doing it? Okay, smart money concepts. Those are the concepts I'm teaching on this YouTube channel. Where is your entry? Your entry will be right here on the 23% retracement level. Why? Because I'm not sure if price will come back here. I'm not sure if price will come to this level. Okay, so now let me share something with you. I took this trade and I gave it to the signals group. On my live account, I am still here. I'm still selling. I'm still in the market, folks. On my live account, I'm still in the market. Now, let me show you a recording where I sold around that area. I was recording this on Zoom. Let me just show you that recording. It was signals group, that video. Okay, it wasn't converted. I think it's this one. Okay, so let me see. Okay, that very video. Okay, right there, the USD card. I sold on that level. I sold there. I had a Zoom, lesson with the other people in my mentorship, in the Signals mentorship group. This is a video that I recorded. I think you can see. It's a Zoom recording right here. So I even gave them that signal. This day. When price hit that level, I sold. Okay. Let's look at the price level. Back to this business. So when I sold there, I'm still in the market. It was a Thursday. I'm sure Sharif and your group, you didn't take this signal serious. But if I show you here, 181 pips, close to 200 pips. Okay, now they missed this strong move here. Okay, so this is what they missed, because I know most of them were out when they saw it retracing Wagulu, never closing a trade. But that's what it takes when you learn. So back to the main screen here. What is your entry? Your entry, if price is selling, your entry will be the 23 level, retracement level. Now this is what I would advise you to do. Come to the Fibonacci settings, hide the other useless levels like the 6180. We're going to hide it. We only remain with the 23 level and the 78 level and the 50, okay, because we're going to need it in the future. So we're going to hide the 61 level right there. Oh, sorry, not that one, 61. So we're going to get rid of that level. I'm only left with two optimal entries, 78 and 23. And I will show you why. I'm taking what level? Here and here, okay, between these two lines here, between Tuesday's high and the next institutional level above Tuesday's high, I will have my fib placed there because I'm expecting price to go lower, okay, because I'm expecting to see price trade lower. So this is what I will do. The 0 level will be down here. Sorry, the 100 level will be here and the 0 level on top. So that's why ntandikira wansi from there to that institutional level. Boom. My entry, 23% retracement level. Right there. My stop, the next institutional level, which I normally use, and you know I'm risking 20 pips for that concept. Okay, so we go ahead and get to the next institutional level, which is the 100, sorry, the 0 level. How many pips am I risking? Well, those are 20 pips. Those are 20 pips. There and there. Okay, I'm risking 20 pips. This is my entry. Stop loss. Take profit. Well, since it's a Thursday, I'm looking at something like 200 pips. Okay, something like 200 pips. Back to Friday. Okay, we've seen what I look for on a Thursday and both Tuesdays and Fridays. Okay, sorry, both Tuesdays and Thursdays. This is how I will trade this setup. Now I will guide you more. Okay, I'll give you more guidance on this. Don't really mind much about all this kind of stuff. I will guide you. So let's come back here where I had the first take profit and the second take profit. Now we are done with the weekly bias and the institutional levels. Now we are back with the New York session. Okay, between midnight and 11 o'clock in the morning, New York time. Now, if I am sure or if I'm convinced enough that price is trading lower, okay, because just like I've always told you, there is no strategy that is 100% right, okay, just 85%. All the strategies I'm giving to you, they are all smart money concepts and they are 85% correct. Not 100%, but 85% correct. So the same thing is going to happen here, okay? The same thing that we did the other side, it's actually the same thing that we're going to do here. So before midnight, New York time, if we are selling, okay, if we are really selling at exactly 8 o'clock in the morning or 8:30 o'clock in the morning, what am I looking for? Well, I am looking for an entry, the smart trading entry, the smart way to enter the market, in short. See this low, 1 o'clock. This low, half to midnight New York time. So I won't take this low, I will rather take this low. So I will mark that low, just like I marked the previous stuff. I mark that low there. See these highs? Around these highs, I'm going to look for an institutional level. I'm not going to mark this high. I'm not going to mark this high. I am looking for an institutional level. Because, let me tell you why I'm doing this. Because price is dropping, okay? And those brokers, some of them will manipulate price these weeks. So that's why I'm not giving you this highest week. And I will show you why. So, what time of the day? Let's go ahead and mark the New York midnight. Okay, right there, that is midnight New York time. Okay, now it's not a week. I just want to extend it there for you to see that this is midnight. This is this low that came in past midnight. What am I looking at above or around these highs here? An institutional level. Yeah, most of you guessed it right. Now, what level is around there? The 20 level. See that line? I hate, long stuff. Let me just start from here to there maybe. Then I delete. I love having a smart work. See this level here? That's what I'm marking. See this low? That's what I'm also marking, okay? You remember the Fibonacci? Yes. From here to there. This time, okay, just like I told you in the 51st episode, 52nd, sorry, we are not going to look at, the other stuff, order blocks and whatever it is, because I know most folks out there have problems finding order blocks. And in most scenarios, you won't get an order block, okay? You won't find an order block anywhere. Or maybe an imbalance, just in case you're stuck. You don't know, what is my entry? How should I enter the market? So, simply because I know that price is dropping, or some folks already know my entry. Yes, the 23 retracement level, that is my entry. Now, this is what we need to do. So you are ahead of price, okay? You are ahead of the market. Midnight, you mark. This one comes in at 3 o'clock in the morning, you also mark. Now, before you blow up your accounts or before you do something wrong and you start blaming my concepts that Tezikola, I told you if you're to trade, you wait for at least 8 o'clock in the morning. If you're trading the dollar, you wait for what time? 8 o'clock in the morning. Why am I telling you this? Now, most folks out there, they have the habit of entering the trade. You see trade lower. As it retraces back high, do you know what they do? They close the trade. Okay? They close the trade. Now, if you don't have the patience of entering here on the 23 retracement level, then price trades above the 23 retracement level, and you start getting emotional and you close your trade here and see what you miss. You'd rather wait for 8 o'clock in the morning, or maybe 8 o'clock in the morning, New York time itself, for your entries. Now, I'm showing you where to enter your trades. The 23 retracement level. That will be my smart trading entry. The smart trading entry will be right there. Boom. What time? 8 o'clock in the morning, this very candle. Now you can enter here at any time past 8 or any minutes past 8, it's okay. Or as long as we see price trade lower and maybe comes back to that level, if you're patient enough to hold price, you can enter right there. you sell. Okay, you sell there. Now, where do you put your stop loss? You've already guessed. The next institutional level above these highs, okay, which is the 50 level. Okay, which is the 50 level. In this case, it's a 50 level. So where is it? Now, the 50 level will actually, these are so many pips that most folks out there wouldn't want to risk. 35 pips, 36, close to 50 pips. Okay, where is it? Take profit. Okay, let's leave the stop loss there. Then let me show you your take profit. Now, this is what I want you to do. Before we go to the stop loss and the other stuff, okay, let's leave the stop loss alone. Now, do you see this whole thing here? This whole move here? Where are you going to put your stop loss? Your take profit 1, take profit 2, and take profit 3. Now, I'm doing this video for those people that have 100 trades running on one currency pair. Those rich traders, okay? Not profitable traders, but I'm doing this for the rich traders. If you take time and preview the pictures sent in, the Telegram group, you're going to see that we have a lot of rich traders in that group. I'm sorry to say so, but that's the truth. So first things first. So where am I putting my first take profit? Well, I'm going to look for institutional levels first. I want to show you my concept here, why price came to this level, why from here to here, the whole of this Fibonacci thing here, and what the other people would be doing, okay? So let me first go ahead and show you something small here. So first, take profit, an institutional level below this. That's what I'm looking at as my first take profit. How many pips? Well, maybe I'm looking for 20 pips. Maybe I'm looking for 50 pips. Maybe I'm looking for whichever, okay? Now, it's not a must that price will always cover this thing here, okay? It's not a must that price will always come here. I want to show you this, my concept here, then I later show you how the other person trading a week to week would miss the third take profit. Okay, an institutional level below this will be my first take profit. And how do I find that? Well, I just put my line there, double click, look for the next institutional level, which is the 80 level, okay? No, it's the 50 because I'm looking at something below the 80. So that will be the 50 level right there. This is my first take profit. And I think you see what happens. Price comes to the 50 level, retraces, tries to, trade higher. And again, it gives the other people trading, the 50 level an opportunity to sell. So that's my first take profit. Then my second take profit will be in the next institutional level below this, okay, below this level, which is where it's going to be the 0 level right there. Now, about the third take profit, you put your first take profit below this, okay? That's the take TP1, okay, which is the 80 level. You're only looking for institutional levels below those lines. Take profit 1, take profit 2, take profit 3, okay? So if I go ahead and delete this fib, or if I measure from the entry to the third take profit, you're going to see how these things work. So that is the entry to that level. So 113 pips, but I would highly advise you to take 100 pips. So let's delete the Fibonacci. You see, so this is incredible. This is a bit nice, okay? Now this is how I advise you to trade. Now let me show you the other way. If you're using, you know, a week-to-week concept, if you're trading the Fibonacci using a week-to-week, how you'd miss the third take profit. So let me go ahead and delete everything here. Or let me just have another tab, the USD JPY, USD card rather. Okay, I don't know why it's loading the US Euro. Okay, USD card. Excuse me. USD card. I don't want to delete this because I will need it after this. So, excuse me. So if you're marking a week to week with the Fibonacci tool, very simple, week to week. Okay, so if you're looking for institutional levels, below here, where would you put your third take profit? Well, your third take profit will be below, and the next institutional level below this, which is the 80. No, that is the 50 level. After below the 80 level, it's the 50 level. Okay, so 50 level, which priced in trade 2. Okay, so if you're to use my concepts, please do. If you're to use some other person's concepts, then you're also welcome. They're also concepts, and I'm sure they work far better than mine. So let me show you. Yes, they work, because I'm not saying that I have the best concepts, but at least I know they work for me. So if you took the next institutional level below that, this will be your first take profit, you're good to go. Then another institutional level below that, which should be the 50 level. 50 level, you're also good. But the third take profit would be totally difficult for you to get because you didn't use the Fibonacci tool the right way. So I hope this was insightful. Hello folks, it's Mentor speaking. Tubereza mune my smart trading entries. This is the 54th episode, and it is the second episode, more smart trading entries. Now, that aside, wano ndiku euro card over euro Canadian dollar. So remember, I gave you this as an advice, okay? Nakugambye, if you're trading euro pairs, euro cross or a pound cross, I highly recommend you looking for strong moves between midnight and 6 o'clock in the morning, New York time. Okay, if you're waiting for 8:30 in the morning, New York time, to get a strong move on the euro pairs over a pound pair. Now, sometimes it will happen, but tekijja beerawo buli lunaku oba buli ssaawa. I'm just showing you, okay, the best ways to trade. So now waliwo ekintu ekirala kye mbadde njagala okulaga. Okay, there is something that I want to show you here. I want us to look at this day, okay, May 5th here. May 5th, its low and a high to get a smart trading entry, okay? Now, on the Fibonacci tool, we are going to be looking at two levels. Tujja kuba tutunuulira the 78 retracement level ne 23% retracement level. If price is trading higher, we are looking at the 23 retracement level. If it's trading lower, still we are looking at the 23 retracement level as my smart trading entry. Let me show you what the 5th May was. Nga tetunaba ku kola bingi. I want to show you May 5th. When was it? It was a Thursday here. Okay, May 5th was a Thursday. Remember, nakugambye, if we have a weekly low on a Tuesday, we shall have a retracement on either Friday or Thursday. What do I mean by retracement? A strong move in the opposite direction. Tuba tujafuna strong move in the opposite direction. So May 5th was a Thursday. May 6th was a Friday. This strong move here, Jolaba, it occurred on Friday. Friday, which day? It was a Friday, May 6th, 2022. Which pair? Euro, Canadian dollar. Okay, Euro, Canadian dollar. So I will go ahead and mark midnight, May 6th. This is Monday. Sorry, this is Thursday, May 5th. Bode mabega, we see price was selling, and selling. If we look at the weekly high, this high, this was May 2nd. Let's go ahead and look at May 2nd. When was May 2nd? May 2nd was a Monday. Okay, this was a Tuesday, May 3rd. It didn't take this high, but it sold. That aside, I want us to look at a Friday, basing on Thursday's high and low. Okay, nga tutambulira ku Thursday's high and low. So tujja markinga midnight first, tujja markinga midnight Thursday ne midnight Friday. What retracement level are we looking at? We're looking at a 23 retracement level after midnight. This is on a Thursday, okay? So katu koleko ka analysis katono wano. On a Thursday, we close above all these highs, okay? We take all these highs out. Now, here comes a confusion. Most people will be selling here simply because they know that price is selling, okay? But the person I'm mentoring on this channel, you already know that on a Friday, twins of Funa, the weekly low on a Thursday. Okay? Twins of Funa, the weekly low on a Thursday. Now, if you see price run above all this, okay, all these highs, okay? Now, which is your point of interest? This high and this low, you're going to look for which retracement level? The 23 retracement level here, Fibonacci. Let's see if this high took all these lows out first. So this high comes and gives us an equal high there. But do you see these highs here? All these highs were taken. Okay, all these highs, even this one. What does this one mean for me on a Friday? This is the first signature, or this is the first sign that on Friday we are trading higher. Okay, on a Friday we are trading higher. Okay, now do you see this low here and this high? I will be looking at what exactly? I'll be looking at the 23% retracement level, or yeah, this high neno low. Let me go ahead. Now, the other folks will ask me, why am I not using the thing here, this institutional level? This concept It has so many ways of having the entry. You either mark the week, the weeks, or the candle opens and closes. For this case, I am going to mark the candle close and the candle open down here. The last candle here and the last candle here. This green candle and this black candle. Fibonacci, there. Fibonacci, there. See my entry? There. Boom. I buy there. Which day? Friday. What time? Past midnight. What pair? The euro. Okay? The euro. Let's go ahead and mark midnight right there. That is midnight. Okay, this concept is, okay, I don't want to see you get yourself confused. Why am I doing this? Price gave us a weekly high on either a Monday or Tuesday, one of those days. Now, what am I going to use this Fibonacci tool for? I will use this Fibonacci tool on Friday. I will come back to this same pair on a Friday or Thursday to see how price is behaving. Okay? I won't bother trading on Wednesday, but I'll be focusing on now Thursday, 8:30 or 8:45. Now, because here price is trading low and low and low, I wouldn't want to risk my money for entries. For those of you having weekly highs on a Monday, weekly highs on a Tuesday, weekly highs on a Wednesday, I want you to look at this between Thursday and Friday. This same concept will work for you folks, okay? It will work for you, it will guide you, it will help you get the right ways to enter the market without relying on order blocks, without relying on institutional levels, without relying on institutional candles. All these are concepts that will help you have a smart entry. That's why I called them my smart trading entries. Here, you buy, we're putting your stop loss. The next institutional level may be below this or below this, which is the 50 level right here. You see that level? That's where I'm putting my stop loss. Okay? But since it's a Friday, I am trusting this. I'm trusting the Fibonacci. How many pips am I looking for? Well, it's up to you. I might be looking for 100 pips, 50 pips. Okay? So let's say, for example, institutional level above this, your first take profit. Okay, I'm sorry, I somehow didn't give you the right ways in the other video, but so the 80 level will be my first take profit because it's above the 50 level. The 80, that's my first take profit here. The second take profit, an institutional level above that. That is a 0 level, okay? 0, 0. There. The third take profit, well, the next institutional level above that. But if you look for 50 pips to 100 pips, that will be enough for you. So 80 to the dot, okay? Take profit 1, 2, 3. Now, if you want, you can also take this line here, this Fibonacci level, right there. So how many pips are these? Well, it depends on how you want to trade this. So let's go and look at another pair, currency pair. Most especially, I want to show you, I was showing you how you can actually use the, Thursday's high and low to buy. Let's also look at how you can actually use a Thursday's high and low to sell as well. So let's look at a selling price, a selling market. For example, we have this here, okay, the euro yen. What time of the day? Well, we're going to be looking at midnight and 6, okay, just past midnight. We want to see a strong move on euro pairs. We're looking at a selling concept now. This is May 9th, okay? This low, this high and low. That is what I'll be looking at. I'm looking at an entry. Candle close, candle open. Fibonacci. Now, let's first find out what exact day are we looking at. Well, I want to see which day was this. This was May 9th, which was a Monday. May 9th, which was a Monday. Let me share my screen with you. Okay, oh, you can see. So May 9th was a Monday right here. So I'm looking at Monday's high and Monday's low. So on a Tuesday, midnight, what level? This level. The 23 retracement level. Right there. Okay, so this is how you use a daily high and a daily low to sell. Okay, now if we have a weekly high on a Monday, this is what I will do to see if we are to trade or if we are to sell the whole of that week. Which other level is this one? This is where we sell. Remember, I've told you past midnight. Past midnight. This is what these other people are doing. Okay? Those big banks, this is what they are doing. And if I'm showing you these concepts, I know what I'm doing. If I'm teaching them to you, chenko lanchi mani. So let's look at midnight New York time right there. I told you, you only trade the euro if you want to get a strong move down. Look at midnight. Jiteke kama sogo. So where do you enter? When this candle comes here, this is your entry. How many pips are you risking? The next institutional level, which is the 20 level. Or maybe if you want, you could actually go above the 50, the 20 level. Because most folks will be like, okay, what if I'm expecting to see price trade above Monday's high? I'll be like, okay, the next institutional level above that is a 50 level, which is too far. So how many pips would this be? Well, if I put my stop loss there, what price level am I looking at? Sorry, how many pips am I risking there? I am risking my entry 50 pips. Well, if you can't trust this entry, if you don't trust my concepts, do not risk your money. Remember, even the disclaimers say, do not risk the money you cannot afford to lose. Do not risk the money you can't afford to lose. You risk, don't call me or my concepts fake. Well, how many pips are you looking for? It also depends on how greedy you are. But if you wanted to take the whole of this Fibonacci level, the whole week, now, like me, I enter the market either on a Tuesday or a Monday, and I'm out the end of the week. So from there, I'm not going to tell you that I took this trade. To there, these are 400 pips between May, now you entered the market May 10th, and you're out May 12th. So how many days? Probably 2 days. Or cause a pipsy maker? Well, 442 pips. Oh yeah. The best is yet to come. This is what I teach, and this is how I trade. And probably we shall have the other people on social trading take the same risk. If you enter a trade and you see this consolidation, most especially if you are a position trader or if you are a swing trader, just like I sometimes position my trades, and the other time I just, want to trade for 2, 3, 4 days. On a Friday, I'm out. Okay, on a Friday, I am out. Because here, now, see this candle? This candle right here. See this candle? This black candle? It's what I want you to focus on. That black candle. See our Fibonacci? That's the level. That is the level. Smart money. That's the level it's looking at. This week hits that level, rallies again, and gives you another opportunity to maybe take 50 more pips down here, or maybe 20. Then after this, now I saw the other people give people signals, and they are like, on a Friday you should buy, take profit somewhere above these highs. You don't know what you're doing. I am sorry, someone told me to stop, talking about so many things, and I obeyed that. So I'm not attacking, and I'm not going to talk about any other trader. Let me mind my business, because that's what I'm good at, minding my business. 20 minutes. I hope this was insightful. Hello folks, it's Mentor speaking. Welcome back to this other episode of the Luganda series on this YouTube channel. Now, this is a question that I normally get from every person that wants to be profitable in the Forex market, including the other folks that want to be rich in the Forex market. How do I spot a 200 pip move just like you did on the USD JPY? How do I spot a 50 pip move? How do I spot this and that? It is never easy. All the concepts that I'm teaching you, they are 85% accurate, not 100%. I leave the other 15% to the brokers and the market makers. I am a price action trader trading smart money concepts, and that's what I teach on this YouTube channel. Sometimes I win, some other time I lose. Just like we all know the game, not every day is a Sunday. I sent this signal to most folks. This is actually why I'm recording this video. And most folks were like, okay, how did you know that price will come to this level and retrace? Because they were amazed by this. And I'm like, okay, let me just record an episode explaining what I look for. Now, if you didn't manage to see that signal, I shared it with my community tab on YouTube. Here it is. This is the picture. You can actually go and check it out. I had a lot of details here. Now you can go back and read, okay, on your own. Most folks took this serious and the other folks didn't. But that's not a big deal. Many are called, but few are chosen. Now, if you remember the so-called swing highs and lows. Now, if you didn't watch that episode, I will have it pinned somewhere in the corner on your right hand side in the corner. I will have it pinned somewhere. Price action. Now, let me show you something really quick right here. So let me go ahead and close this replay and show you something. Okay, we go back to 2017, 19, 17. Okay, right here. So most folks are looking at the head and shoulder here. Let me show you what retail traders are looking at. Okay, so a retail trader is looking at head and shoulder, blah, 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 as a trend reversal pattern, which is okay. I have no problem with that. Sometimes they work and some other time they don't work, but they've never worked for me. So let me show you what I will be looking at here. As a price action trader, now I'm going to use a replay tool that TradingView gives every person that signs up using your email. They give you this option of having a replay only on daily candles and above. Okay, they don't give you a replay on a 15 minutes chart or a 5 minutes chart. No, they only give you a replay on higher time frames like the like the daily and monthly and weekly time frames. So let's go ahead and do a little price action setup here. So we see price came, traded below this low, sorry, this imbalance, then rallied, took all these highs out. Someone will be looking at this as okay, and as an order block. The other folks will call this an order block, institutional level, all that kind of stuff. It's okay. They trade through that, which is fine. Just like we saw earlier, this is something like those guys are looking at as, you know, they're looking at this setup as a head and shoulder. You see this low here. This is not a swing low. It is not a swing low. It is just, excuse me, it is just a low. Okay, so I'll go ahead and mark this low. I'll go ahead and mark this low. Price trades lower below that low. Now, once price trades below this low, if I do this, now all the concepts that I show you, I told you if you are to sell, we want to see price trade below this low, aggressively give us an imbalance. Do you take this trade? Absolutely yes. Now I gave you two concepts. You either take this green candles low for your entries, okay? You sell from that level, or just anything around here. You just do your price action on a lower time frame. Now let's assume it's a 15 minutes chart and you're looking for entries to go either long or short. So price trades below this low. What does it give us? A relative equal low. Let's go ahead and thank you. So these two lows, though it traded a little bit lower than that, but at least. So it trades below this and that low. After that, want to see price come to either that level or anywhere, then we sell. We're looking at the 50 level. You see the 50 level there? So most folks will take this low to keep price lower. Okay, we'll be like, okay, I know price will, this level will keep price lower, which is okay. Price trades to the 50 level, and what does it do? It trades lower. Okay, all the concepts are working. You're happy. Now, on this day, we trade above this candle's high, trades below this candle's low, then closes above this candle's low. Let me repeat my statement. On this day, this black candle's day, we opened here, traded to the 50 level, which is above this candle's high. We trade below this candle's low, okay, right here. Then we close in here. Where do we close? Above this candle's low. There is no big deal to you, but to me, it's a big deal. Let's wait and see on the next day what is happening. Now, I will be like, okay, I want to see price take this low out. Very good. No worries, no problem. It's a brilliant idea. Let's see. The next candle takes this low. Oh, most folks are excited about selling. But there is something I want you to look at. Pause this video. I want you to pause this video and look at something. Something really interesting is happening here on a daily chart. Do you want me to show it to you? Do you want me to explain to you? If we manage to trade, now this is where we have a problem with the weekly bias sometimes. Okay, all these concepts that I'm teaching you, they are 85% accurate, not 100%, I repeat. You leave the 15% to the market makers and the brokers that manipulate wicks. And maybe the news that will affect you, and maybe anything can happen in the market, folks. I was just checking a signal I gave to some folks out there, so I'm just checking. It's not part of the lesson, but let's go ahead. So back to this. I told you something really big is happening here. I want you to look at these candles. These candles are all normal, except 1, 2, 3. Why? Why aren't we trading below this low? Why are we stuck here between this low and this high? You see these wicks? Every time price comes to this candle, it's pushed. Okay? It is rejected. Every time it comes to this candle, it is rejected. Do you remember the interbank dealing range, highs and lows? The ones I normally talk about, the ones I normally put on my charts. Definitely, you don't remember them. Now, if I don't see price take this low, I will call this a swing low and this a swing high. Now, I said if you don't remember about swing highs and lows, then you have to go back and watch that video. I will have its link in the description below for you to access it easily. Let's move forward. The interbank dealing range high and the interbank dealing range low. What do I consider before calling them interbank dealing ranges? I consider a swing low and a swing high. Price is stuck in between a swing high and a swing low. If we trade above the swing high, if we trade above the swing high, it's a buy. If we trade below the swing low, it's a sell, with no doubt. Remember, I told you, I am a price action trader using smart money concepts. Whether you believe me or not, that's what I do. So I'll call this my interbank dealing range high. Okay, now this is funny. Interbank dealing range high. Then the lower one will be the interbank dealing range low. Okay. Interbank dealing range low. To me, they are. To me, they are. And now this is my concept. Whatever I'm teaching on this YouTube channel, these are the things. Now, I learned, but I later corrected myself from what I learned. Just like I'm teaching you, you'd also have to correct yourself somewhere and be like, I think this is supposed to be like this. I think this is supposed to be like this, okay? I just learned a lot of stuff, but I later looked at which one would be my interbank dealing range high and the interbank dealing range low. Simply because every time we are stuck inside a swing high and low, I normally see price break one side and trade to the other side. Okay, if it breaks the swing high, it trades higher. If it breaks the swing low, it trades lower. So I kept teaching myself these setups. I'm like, okay, now this will be my interbank dealing range high, and this will be my interbank dealing range low. Okay, folks, so that's why I consider these ones as my interbank dealing ranges. So as long as price is still stuck in this area, I won't see myself either click a buy or sell button. Okay, I will wait for one side to be broken first. But if you're greedy enough, well, you can trade sija kugana. Remember, we are not rich, we are just trying to be profitable. So if they break the swing high, where will my next take profit be? Now, why am I looking at a buy here? Okay, why am I looking at a buy here? Now, let me show you something funny. Every time price comes to this candle, just like I told you earlier, it keeps being rejected. It keeps trading higher. Do you know what, these people using indicators are seeing? Overbought. Overbought. Okay? Overbought. That's what their indicators are showing them. Overbought. Now, what do you think will happen when their indicators are showing overbought? They will definitely sell. If price trades above this high, I'll be looking at this swing point as my take profit to the dot. I don't want 50 more pips above this. I don't want 70 more pips above this. I'll be looking at this week. It's high. That's what I'm looking at. This week's high. Go ahead and mark that high. If we trade below this, still on the left, I'll look for the next swing point, which I won't do now because I don't want to have a long video explaining a simple strategy. The interbank dealing range high and the interbank dealing range low. My setup, we buy. Oh, this is what a retail trader is now looking at. You see this week and this one? They're looking at what? Support and resistance concepts. overbought concepts. What are they going to do? They're going to sell. Okay, what are they going to do? They're going to sell, which is okay. We all have different concepts and we all earn money in different ways. The pressure below this candle and the other pressure below this candle and the pressure on these two candles, on indicators it will show them an overbought. The interbank dealing range high, that week's high, will show them what? Resistance level. What happens when you have resistance with overbought? You definitely have to sell. But that's not how I'm trading. If an indicator shows me that it's an overbought, if this swing high shows me that you're not passing here, I will wait for price to break above that. My next take profit, just like I told you here. Okay, this is enough confirmation for me. Oh, the indicators are still showing overbought and you're still selling. And you sell as a retail trader. I just pity people that use indicators. So if we've managed to trade above that, where is my stop loss? Below this candle. Let me indicate that. That will be my SL, or that will be my stop. Oops. This is my stop, take profit. The next day, I'll buy the open, take profit, stop loss. How many pips? Well, ooh la la, 600 pips, 650 something. How many pips are you risking now? You're only risking a half of that. This is a 2-to-1 risk to reward ratio. Are you sure you're going to take the 50 pips? 85% sure, not 100% sure. That's why you have to use a stop loss and use smaller lot size. Now, the weekly bias won't save you here as well. The institutional levels won't save you here. The other concepts won't save you here. I'm showing you what these people are looking at. The indicator, still showing them overbought. They are tempting them to sell. What is smart money doing? They are looking at this high. It buys. Did it trade lower? It didn't. You buy there. Why buy here? This is the candle that traded above this swing high. That's why I'm trusting these candles open to buy. Use lower time frames for entries. The indicator is still showing them overbought. What are they doing? They are selling. Let me move this. What happened the next day? We come here. Now, there is a concept that I would want to share with you, but not in this video. I normally call it a goalpost. My goalpost, now that is also my concept, but I won't share it in this video, not today, because I don't want to have this video. Okay, I don't want to have a long video. Have we hit the take profit yet? No, we haven't. We're still moving. Let's go forward. Now, this candle comes in as a doji. Which day was this? This might, okay. But remember, the stop loss is still here. And remember, they are weekends as well, okay? They are weekends. So this might have been a Saturday or a Sunday, December 11th. If you go back to your calendar, you'll see it might have been a Sunday or a Saturday. Then right there, above that, your 600 pips are taken. Your 600 pips are taken. That is why I gave you this setup of 200 pips. That is the same setup that I looked for. The same setup that I'm teaching you here. It is the same thing that I looked for to give you that same take profit. Price hits that same level and it goes its way. Okay? I want you to go back to your charts because you know more than enough already. I will keep introducing, few things, okay? Few things each and every day. Every new episode will include new strategies for the other gurus to also learn from you in the future. I know it's not easy adopting all these concepts. Some folks say, I think what we have on this YouTube channel is already enough for them to trade. I just laugh at you. So now here, what do? My take profit there. What do I do? Now, you will ask me, but Mentor, if this swing low was also, this swing point was also taken, so I think my take profit should be here. Well, I want you to look at this number of candles trading high. Do you think the other folks are not willing, to reprice, come for this low as well? Yes, definitely. But if you took 600 pips in how many days? 1, 2, 3 days. Folks, 600 pips. Nakusatu. Okay? Don't be rich, just be profitable. I just want you to spot, okay, profitable things. Not overbought, sell, oversold, buy. One more example. Swing low taken here. Where do you put your take profit? The next swing point. The swing low, though it is a bit weird, it's too long, but this one gets taken. They trade below this. Stop loss there, take profit here. I want me to show you. That is the sell model. Okay, that's how you sell. How many pips? Well, something like 600 pips again. Okay, use swing points. Use swing lows and swing highs. Would this and this be the interbank dealing range? We have a swing high and a swing low. We trade below this low, we are trading lower. We trade above this high, we are trading higher. Which is my next target, the next swing point, the next swing point here. I hope this was insightful. Hello folks, it's Mentor speaking. If you see this highlighted area here, the Canadian dollar, we have a manufacturing news release event and a moderate volatility expected. I want to show you in this episode, how do you trade an hour before the news release and get yourself something like 200 pips, 100 pips and above. We have fundamentals, technicals, and sentimentals. Now, before I go any further, I have a simple disclaimer that was not included in this video. This is my own. No one has a strategy that is 100% correct. No one has a strategy that works 100% correct. We are all traders trying to be profitable in the Forex market. It is not that as your mentor or someone that you're following, that if I buy here, I'm pretty sure that price will give me 100 pips or 20 pips. That's why we use stop losses. And that's why I advise you to use stop losses and you take profits. Okay? Nobody has a strategy that works 100% correct. If I spot such a move and I'm like, okay, this is what will happen in the Forex market or on this pair, it is because I have done my analysis and I have seen this same thing happen. So tekitegeeza nti I spoke to God and God told me that, you know, price will move up 100 pips, 50 pips, 10 pips. If I buy here and price drops, tekitegeeza nti I am fake. I am a human being. Bwonsala sivaamu mazi mvaamu musaayi. That aside, it is just a simple disclaimer like I told you. Tonkwata bubi. Fundamentals, technicals, and sentimentals. This is part of analysis. When you're trading as a trader, you need to know what is a fundamental analysis, what is a technical analysis, and what is a sentimental analysis. Fundamentals, chechamanyi enyo, the news release, the 3 bull news, the 3 stars. But these fundamentals, zina types. Okay, I normally tell you and be like, okay, go to investing.com. Let me share that screen with you here. Go to investing.com. Look for 3 bull news or 3 stars, and you rush here. You look for 3 stars, and you think that every 3 stars will take price in the opposite direction. I don't want you to waste your time and money chasing every 3 stars. This one simply means that high volatility expected. High volatility expected, but it's not a must that we shall have high volatility. Okay? It is not a must that wajabera higher volatility or high volatility. Oyinza osanga kuno ku 2 bull or 2 stars kuliko those strong candles and the 3 stars nga tezirese 3 candles. Yes, I want to show you how and why it happens sometimes. Let's go back to trading view. I show you exactly what we look for now. For fundamentals or the fundamental analysis, to what to know the news, the economic calendar, what is, you know, the social media talking about these prices, what is happening here and there. But before we go any further, I want to first explain to you what fundamentals are. Now, for fundamentals, these are news announcements like I told you. And as a Forex trader, you need to know that basically fundamentals or the news release, this means that we are putting one currency against the other. Just like we are putting the pound over against the dollar, we are putting the Aussie against the yen, we are putting the dollar against the Canadian dollar, and here we are putting the dollar against the Swiss or the New Zealand against the dollar, and the Aussie against the Swiss. Those are fundamentals or the news release, those 3 stars. What do I mean by putting a currency against the other? Or in simple terms, fundamental news release, this means that we want to generate high liquidity in less than no time. Oba bagala bikande biwanvu in less than no time. You see, this is a 15-minute candle that gave us something like 50 pips here. If I manage to, I don't want to use my eyes, let me just measure from there to there. Oh wow, those are 48 pips. Now these are the things you are looking for. Okay, I want to show you what to look for, what kind of news, or these 3 stars, what should you look for before you rush into doing your analysis on every currency that has 3 stars. I am here to tell you the truth that the other gurus will never find time telling you, and what the other gurus don't know, because I also took time to know some of these things. Simalala naye gemazima. So let's come back here. I have something small for you here. So these are the 4 main things that I would want you to look for when it comes to looking for the news release. Now, I normally tell you that not every day is a trading day. Do not find yourself on trading view buli lunaku buli sawa, Monday to Monday, sawa 2 to sawa 2 ezokumakya nedda. Give yourself a break, give yourself time. Okay, give yourself break and give yourself time. Now, if you don't take a screenshot of this, I will have these same things in the description down. You will have them. Okay, you can go and look at them and you know more about them. Now, if you can't take a screenshot and you read through later, or if you can't pause the video and read through, nchimanyi bingi, but I will also have them included in the description link below, just like I have them here now. Let's go with the lower interest rates. Now, this is a news release. Tuliku fundamentals over. Let me add here the news release, or the 3 bull news. You just have a 3 bull news. Okay, 3 bull news. Now here we have lower interest rates, we have manufacturing data, we have employment data, and the GDP. Not the GBP, but the GDP, the gross domestic product. Okay, GDP, so CGBP. Now, one or here, if you read through, then I think you already know. This one causes a currency to devalue or to fall against the other currency due to the low return rates that drive the flow of money, or the flow of liquidity. Money or liquidity. Okay, now sometimes you'll have strong candles, you know, move back and forth, but some other time you won't. Here, the most important thing for you to note is the manufacturing data. The manufacturing data since 2016 till today, every time I look at the manufacturing data, this is what I'm expecting. I'm expecting one candle to give me 50 pips. I'm expecting 2 candles to give me 100 pips when it comes to the manufacturing data. This is a strong indication, or it's a strong indicator for in industrialized countries. It is going to be bullish if the numbers are higher than expected, or it's going to be bullish if the numbers are lower than expected. Now, what exactly do you look for? The manufacturing data. Very simple. Let's look at the pound dollar. Let's look at the pound dollar. I show you exactly what you look for. Now here we have something really small or something simple. If you use the dollar index or the pound index, you want to see how they performed. Now, right here, what time of the day? We are trading the London session. Just like I told you, we want to see price do what? We want to see price give us these candles between midnight New York time, which is the London session or the manipulation. Now, on a day, if you have such a move, these are the things you're supposed to look for. I want you to look for highs and lows. I want you to look at highs and lows. If you see price trade above these highs, I want you to expect a drop now. No, I'm not saying that my strategies, they work 100%, but for the last many years, I've seen these things happen. Neboda kuchat you, you're going to see these same things take place. I'm just telling you what I want you to look for when you're trading this manufacturing data. I want you to come to your chart, look for relative equal highs and relative equal lows. If we haven't taken liquidity above equal highs or below equal lows, wait for price to trade those areas. What else are you looking for? You're going to be looking for institutional levels, repricing, imbalances, past midnight New York time. We are looking at the London session. Which pairs? I told you, the pound and the euro, those are the only things you're trading at around that time. If we have a news release before, if we have the news release on any currency pair, I want you to rush at this time, look for the pound against that pair and the euro against that pair. So here, liquidity above, okay, we have that candles high, we have this one here. The institutional level, we have this zero level around there. Okay, we have the zero level. If I bring it down there. So what do? Now, it does not happen every day, but I've seen this thing happen. If you said every single multiple times. I've seen this thing happen so many times. So only the manufacturing data. It is only the manufacturing data that you're going to take. These other things are promising, but this is the most important thing. These zibinebidala, I repeat, these other things zigezako, but enoyo, I've seen it work all the time. These other employment data, nebisigade, well, these okueleza those pips, and some other time they won't. But if we ever see the manufacturing data, please be careful, because this is a tsunami. Okay, this sometimes it's a tsunami. It comes to crash. That's why I managed to send more information about this manufacturing data today, the time of recording this video, and I had a live session in the morning, my local time, during this session when we still, and I was trading the euro, the pound, yen, or the GBP, JPY, or you can call it the GJ. So this is what you look for. You look for a consolidation Once you look for a consolidation, you're looking at institutional levels. What time of the day? This is 3 o'clock in the morning, New York time. The pound. Let's look at what time was the news release on the pound. That same manufacturing data news release right here. So the market got affected what time? 30 minutes after. Sorry, 30 minutes, 1 hour before the news release. Right here. Now, there is something I want us to look at this same day. Wanoku manufacturing data. I saw the same thing on the euro. Right here. What time of the day? 3:30 p.m. Sorry, a.m. The New York time. I want to look at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. New York time. We see if I'm telling the truth or not. Let's go to the charts. What are we looking at? The euro pairs at 2 o'clock in the morning, 1 hour before the news release on the euro pairs. Okay, so I'm going to look at the euro cross. I'm starting with the euro USD. What time of the day? 2 o'clock in the morning, the New York time, 2 o'clock in the morning. 23 May, when is today? May 24th. So let's look at May 24th, 2:30 in the morning, or 2 o'clock in the morning. Right there. That is the candle that started the move. Very long candle. 1 hour before the news release. You see that? 1 hour before the news release. What data was this? The manufacturing data. 1 hour before the news release. Let's look at the euro cross. Okay, this is the euro USD. Let's look at the euro Swiss. What time of the day? 8 o'clock in the morning, the New York time. There. This is also enough for you to take home. How many pips? Well, si pips nyingi, but at least 32 pips. And on top of that, it gave you another strong move up. 24th May. There. Boom. And rallies up. Okay? That same time. You're only looking for opportunities to take the direction. Okay? Market JB ekulaga. If the market is indicating bullishness, what are you looking for? Well, you're waiting for liquidity to be taken, just like I told you. We trade below these lows here. You're waiting for what time? 1 hour before the news release. You buy. Price comes back down. Again, you take that. Should we look for another currency pair? The euro cross anything? Sure. Euro CHF. Just picking a random pair. Oh, this is the euro Swiss already. Now let's look at the euro card. The euro Canadian dollar. What time of the day? 8 o'clock in the morning. Right there. Okay? There. Okay? This, you'll have the news 30 minutes. You'll have these markets manipulated 30 minutes before the news release. what exactly are we looking at. Leave the other things alone. Now after that, it again comes back and boom, rallies. What time of the day? 45 minutes past. You know, this is the New York Open. Why? Canadian dollar. Why? Okay, it is because the economy now, you need to go and read the news about the Canadian dollar and the United States dollar. It will still be affected, the New York Open. It will still be affected, New York Open. Let's go ahead and look at, I think these are enough. 1 hour before the news release, the manufacturing data. It will not respect any strategy. It will not respect anything. The other folks will tell you to be in the market 15 minutes before the news release, but I'm telling you to be 1 hour ahead of the news release. What are you looking at? You're looking at opportunities to take liquidity. What time? At midnight, past midnight New York time. Okay. You also look at how is the index trading. You need to look at that one as well. Don't just buy or sell anywhere simply because no. How many pips were these? Well, these were like 50 pips. Then after that, it had a consolidation. Then at the New York Open, it still gave you something like 100 pips here, 116 pips. So that is what we look at every time we have the manufacturing data. Every time we have the manufacturing data, be in the market 1 hour ahead of time. Even these other things here, they will still work for you, but I trust the manufacturing data. Okay, so that is how I will trade the manufacturing data. That's how I'll trade the lower interest rates. That's how I'll trade the employment data. The GDP, they are only indicators. That's why I've not talked about this one. Just like I told you here, sentimentals are all about indicators. Now in the next episode, we're going to talk about the technicals, or what you can do is look for relative equal highs and lows, liquidity taken. Let's just have this episode focus on sentimentals. Remember, sorry, fundamentals. Remember, this is what you look for. For fundamentals, look at the manufacturing data 1 hour before the news release. As usual, I hope this was insightful. Let me stop this video from here to create room for upcoming videos. Hello folks, it's Mentor speaking. Welcome back to this other episode. Now this is the Power of 3, but the advanced version. The Power of 3 jetwase mbofuna, it was a combined video nga elimu imbalance. That is that episode. I don't remember the episode, but this time I've decided to record this in a jabela totally different to show you what to look for as a scalper. Most especially as a scalper, a forex trader, not indices, not stocks. not any other thing. Okay, so let's look at what I have on my screen here. So one screen, I have Asian range low and Asian range high. Wagulu tuina A, which is the accumulation. Now AMD is the power of 3: accumulation, manipulation, and distribution. This time I've tried to at least give you all details. Choino kunonya ku screen yo. The Asian range low and the Asian range high, and the midnight open price or the London kill zone. For example, 1 point something. So this is what I want you to look for. For the power of 3 to give you what you're looking for on a daily basis, I want you to look at where the open price is at. Okay? Open price is za mugaso nyo. So for example here, we have the accumulation, then we have the Asian range high. Once we run above the Asian range high, that retracement jetuita manipulation. And you should expect this manipulation to run below the Asian range low. So on such a day, or such event, what about something like this, something like this has happened, manyanti, we are running below the Asian range lows. Then that's where smart money is going to buy. Okay, that's where smart money is going to buy. Remember, smart money will buy above the Asian range. Sorry, smart money will buy below the Asian range low if we are to be bullish, and it will sell above the Asian range high if you are to be bearish. Midnight price opens the London kill zone as the manipulation drops. Then below these lows, this is where smart money is going to buy. Okay, they're interested in kicking Asian range, these highs and lows first. I want to show you these same things on the chart, different charts, but sokafuna Asian range, high and low, taken one either way. Okay, one side taken first. Naye waliwo ekirala ekyeyongeddeko kuno that I want you to understand carefully. If the New York Open, the 8:30 o'clock in the morning occurs, or if the markets at 8:30 open, nga tuli wansi or both the midnight open price and the 8:30 open price, that day we are going to be bullish. I repeat, if you find yourself trading below these two open prices, we are going to be bullish. We are going to buy. If you find yourself above these two open prices, we are going to sell. Nkuwade this example, it's because these are the things I look for. Okay, these are the things I look for at exactly 8:30 o'clock in the morning, the New York time. Now this concept only works bulungi ngoli ku 1 minute time frame. It will not work for you on a 4-hour chart. It will not work for you on a daily chart. It will not work for you on a 15-minute chart. It will work for you only on a 1 minute chart. Now this is the daily bias. It's not the weekly bias. It is not the monthly bias. It is the daily. Where is price heading to today? Okay, are we bullish or bearish? Now I love doing my analysis on a daily. So if we are either bearish or bullish. Okay, if we are bearish, I will sell above. Okay, because remember, you have to move with the trend. Do not trade against the trend. If we are bullish, I will buy below the Asian ranges. Okay, the Asian range. If we are bearish, I will sell above the Asian range. So njagala kutwala tusoke tulabe the open price ya midnight ne 8:30 New York time. If price is below these two things, these two areas, you will look for opportunities to go long. If price is above these two things, you're going to look for opportunities to go short. So let me show you. Okay, this is what I have here on my screen here. Now this is a 1 minute chart. This is a 1 minute chart. So in here, I have the Asian range low. Let me go ahead and mark it. I'll go ahead and mark the Asian range low and the Asian range high. So this is the Asian range low, and this is the Asian range high. Okay, right there. This is the 1 minute chart. Above the Asian range high, there is liquidity, and below the Asian range low, there is liquidity. Now, if the other folks told you that price etambula ku buying and selling pressure, I am giving you my concept. We are looking for liquidity both sides, either here or here. And remember, I told you one thing. Wait for price to take one high first or a low. But this is a very good example, a consolidation. In a consolidation, nungi nnyo. Price runs above. Now this is the New York Open. Sorry, the London kill zone. Price opens here at midnight. I am going to mark that price level. Okay? This same candle, this black candle. Price opens there. What does it do? After opening there, it rallies. Okay? Price rallies above. Above what? The Asian range high. Did it do so? Yes, it did. So I am going to extend this line and call it the New York Open price. The midnight NY 12 a.m. open price. Then NY 12 a.m. open price. That is the price level. This black candle here on a 1 minute chart. So this is the manipulation. Manipulation was a drop. Where exactly are we heading to? Below the Asian range low. If you want, you name this Asian range low. And if you want, you name this Asian range high. That is what oyagala. So at exactly midnight, price rallies. The London kill zone here. Start to gain our gulueno. You're going to look for opportunities to go short. Okay, you're looking for opportunity to go short. Now you're going to use the Fibonacci, you're going to use the imbalance, you're going to use the order blocks to find entries. So price sells where exactly? Below the Asian range low. From here to here. Remember, are you going to buy below here? Now, if we are bullish today, if we are bullish, or if we are going to buy, we want to see ourselves buy below the Asian range lows. Lwachi manipulation bagikoze waggulu wa Asian range high. I repeat, manipulation bagikoze waggulu wa Asian range high. Do you still remember the price, the New York Open, the New York midnight price levels? Right here. This same price level to Chajirina. Now I want us to look for 8:30 or 8:30 o'clock in the morning, the New York time. We see where exactly is price. Okay, do not enter yet. Do not enter yet. Before now, if we are bullish, I say if we are bullish. If we are bullish, do not buy or sell at 8:30 o'clock, the New York time. If we are bullish, ngatuchali stuck between the Asian range. Ngatuchayina liquidity below the Asian range lows. Okay, do not panic buying and do not panic selling. If we are bullish, I am going to buy below this. So let me show you what happened. Now here, we are going to look for 8:30, 8:30 o'clock in the morning, the New York time. Price, this candle, this green candle right here. It comes in at 8:30. So I am going to mark this candle and call it 8:30 New York open price. Okay, 8:30 New York open price. So you're going to look for the price level. I want you to have a smart chart. So we mark that and paste. This is what we have. Remember, is price still stuck between the Asian range? Now on your right, look on your left. Are we still stuck there? Most definitely, I want to see myself buy, okay, below the Asian range low. So below the Asian range low, what are you looking for? Remember, I told you, you can use a Fibonacci tool to measure or to look for perfect entries. Should we do that? Yes. And did I do this? Yes, I did this, and I'm going to show you this same trade running. So below the Asian range low, I'm looking for an institutional level. At what time? This same time here. Okay? So we have the 20 level right there. Okay, we have the 20 level. I mark that. And this is going to be my entry. This one here is going to be my entry. The 20 level. And I took this trade and I think it is still running. I think it is still running, yes. So I think you see, I did the same thing, okay? I bought below here, price rallied, dropped again. It didn't hit my stop loss because I had put my stop here. And it rallied. It gave me 50 pips, but I'm still trading now. Live account, I am out, but on my demo account, one way mbasomeseza ku trading view, I am still trading this. And what this high is taken, yes, the New York, so the London, this high was taken. Okay, now I want to look at today. How many highs have we taken? Now, this is a lecture we're going to look at because if you're quick, and I want you to concentrate on one thing. So this is an example that I want you to take. So let's go ahead and look at another example of the same setup. Now this time, it is a dropping market. Okay, it is a dropping or a falling market. Now we are doing this on a 1 minute chart. Tetugenda gikolera ku 15 minutes or 1 hour. If you want to get the same entries, you see where my take profit is. This is where my take profit is. Do this analysis on a on a 1 minute chart. Look for the Asian range high and the Asian range low. Then you look for price run above the Asian range high. Then we drop, then buy below the Asian range low. So let's go ahead and look at this same, another example. Let's look at the pound dollar. What are we looking at? Well, wano chinzo kufananira ekizibu, looking for the manipulation, accumulation, and distribution on a higher time frame. So let's use a 1 minute time frame. So here, what are we looking at? We are looking at the New York open price first, the midnight open price. Are we bearish or bullish now? Your concept or the analysis or daily time frame. I've told you what to look for, and I've told you what exactly to do. So if we are bearish, you know what to do. If we are bullish, you still know what to do. So this is the New York open price. That candle, this green candle, it opened there. So we're going to go ahead and mark this as the New York open price. So the New York open price to Liao. What happens? Well, we want to look at, we have the, I would say the accumulation here. This small thing, we have the Asian range low and high. So what do? You mark the all of this area. We want to see price trade below, okay, a low, the Asian range low. Let's go ahead and mark the Asian range lows are here, and the Asian range highs are here. These are two different concepts. If we are bearish, I don't want to see you buy. We are only selling. New York midnight open price, katujimarking from there to here. So this is what happened. Price drops below the Asian range low. One. It drops to the extent that it takes this low. And I wasn't expecting this to happen, but it did so. It came, took this low out. Are we selling? Not yet. Price rallies again. Now, kino tekitegeeza nti price will always take the Asian range high there and then. These other highs will be left behind, maybe for liquidity, maybe that. I'm just showing you what I want you to look for every time you're bullish or bearish. Okay? I want you to divide to have this. Okay? This is what I want you to do. So this is the New York open price at midnight. Just ngena take a 12 a.m. NYT. Then we're looking for 8:30 o'clock in the morning, which is right here. Where? Okay, there. 8:30 o'clock in the morning. This green candle, this one, then this black candle. Okay? This black candle. Here, the open price. NYT 8:30 a.m. Where is your entry? Where is your entry? Your entry ejja beera still like what we had here. Price is above, price is below the New York open price and the New York midnight price we are buying. And here, price rallies above the midnight open price, we are selling. As soon as price runs above the midnight open price, we are selling here. This is smart money. These are not my concepts. This is nothing that I just want you to go on your charts. Do this live. You're going to get good results. Where do you sell? You sell here. You're going to use, now this concept is all about using the midnight open price and the 8:30 o'clock in the morning open price. As soon as we run above, okay, as soon as we run above that, we are selling. As soon as we run below this, we are buying. Do not buy when it is a bearish market and do not sell when it is a bullish market. Why do you think price is coming here? This is smart money. They want to sell. They want to do what they do best. They sell here. They are selling here. With no doubt, they are selling here. For you here, you're buying. Because you're seeing higher highs, higher highs. For you, you're buying. But here, for them, they are selling here. Did I sell there? Did I find myself? Let me see. This is the same pair. And I think I'm trading that same thing on demo. And live. I took my money. Now, live account, I came, did my analysis. Nensanganga, oh, it has already done what I was expecting it to do. So I entered here. I sold here. I wasn't chasing price because the strategy or the algorithm is that we open here, run above the midnight open price, then we drop. At exactly what time? You're looking at 8:30. Everything happens at 8:30. I want you to use these two things here to look for perfect entries. If you want 50 pips, 100 pips a day, look at this drop. Look at this strong drop. Okay, these are 80 pips that we're looking at, something like 100 pips. Okay, so I took 150 pips today, trading this and this other one here. Okay, now then 150 pips. Fine, it is dropping, it's not a big deal. Kasita obanga omaze okutwala ekicho 50 pips and kasita obanga omanyi ekyokola. So trading will not be difficult anymore as long as you understand all these concepts that I'm teaching you here. Trading will not be difficult anymore. Use the midnight price, open price, to buy and sell. If we are bearish, wait for price to run above the midnight open price. Let it come back there after 8:30. Okay? After 8:30, let it run above the midnight open price. Then you sell. If we are bullish, let it run below the 8:30. Then you buy. I hope this was insightful. Let me stop this video from here. We make a room for the future videos. Hello folks, this is Mentor speaking. Welcome back to the 58th episode of the Luganda series Wanoku, this YouTube channel. So now on my screen, I have this structure here over this graph, and this episode, it will take something like 1 hour explaining to you the daily bias in detail. Ngatetu nagenda wala, we have the manipulation above or below previous days or previous day for liquidity. Now, eno is a better previous week, previous month, over previous year, over last year. Above the previous candles high and low, above the previous candles high, we have liquidity. Below the previous candles low, we have liquidity. So this is what we're going to do. There is something I want to show you in this same episode. Ngatetu nagenda wala, on the daily bias or on a daily candle, we have the Asian range, we have the London kill zone, and the New York money distribution. That is what I have on my screen here. Now, this is a candlestick in the middle. On the left-hand side and the right-hand side, we have both a black bar chart and a green bar chart. So, kino kikulaga nti on a bullish day, let's start with the bearish day, which is the black candle, the very first candle. On the bearish day, we have the candlestick form, more Asian range. Now, candlestick over the daily candle, forming at midnight New York time. It forms before the New York midnight time. That is the Asian range. Yetandika akatale, okay? Now Asian range wetandika, that's when the candlestick starts forming. A candle does not form over tetandika to form at midnight, but it starts before midnight, the New York time. That is the Asian range. So that's what this episode is all about, to show you exactly when and how it forms. Let's say, for example, you've not understood this, the bar chart here. Tuberane Asian range, the open of the candle or the bar chart, then price rallies. Okay, price rallies. That's why you have the manipulation above or below previous days or the previous day for liquidity. At midnight, New York time, we have the London kill zone that drops. Then at 8:30 in the morning, the New York time, we have the distribution. This is when we are bearish. We open, rally, then drop. Then close above the low of the day. Then, when we are bullish, we open, drop, rally, then just retracement katono, then we close. So there is something I want to show you today in this episode. The daily bias, how do you forecast? How do you tell where price is going? That's what this episode is all about. So let me show you here. Now here, we have the PDL and the PDH. PDL, which is previous day's low, and PDH, previous day's high. Let me just do this, more quotes. Day's high, then okay, so njagadde chikola bwenti you really understand. Listen carefully, listen carefully. This is what happens. On the daily bias, if we are to be bullish, about this green candle, this is what happens. The Asian range opens the previous day, manipulation at midnight, we drop, then we close. So this is what I want you to look for always. Before you find yourself kicked out, before you find yourself losing a lot of liquidity, which is a lot of money. If we are bearish, okay, if we are selling, if we are in a downtrend, if we are in a downtrend, okay, let's first look at the uptrend because that's how the charts are arranged here. Bobango limu uptrend. This is what you want to see. You want to see price open, ku green candle in a this green bar. Let it sell below the previous day's low. And I will show this to you on the charts, both a daily, weekly, monthly, and maybe the other time frames. Price opens where it closed the previous day. That's where the new candle starts. It opens there. If we are to be bullish in an uptrend, we want to see today's candle open, trades below yesterday's low, trades below yesterday's low, then rallies. Okay? This is how I want you to predict, to forecast price eragawa. Bwetubanga tuli mu uptrend, netufuna red candle. This is what I want you to do. Bwetubanga tuli mu uptrend, netufuna black candle, or a red candle, or a bearish candle. Let's open, trade below that low for liquidity. You're looking for a half past midnight, the New York time, to trade below this low. Once we do that, at around 3 a.m., at around whichever time, as long as it is past midnight, because that's when I want to see these things happen. You're looking for opportunities to enter the market. You're looking for opportunities to enter the market. When you look here, the next day, if we are bearish, bwetubanga tutunda, if it's a downtrend, I want you to focus on the green candles. Let's open where it closed, rally above its high or the previous day's high, which is the green candle here. As soon as we trade above that candle, you're looking for opportunities to enter the market. You're looking for opportunities to sell. You're not looking for opportunities to buy once we run above a high. The previous day's high in Gatulimu downtrend. I will show these things to you on the chart. After that, you're looking for opportunities to sell. Okay? You're only looking for opportunities to go short. Now, this is a bar chart. Let me show you a candlestick. So, on my left-hand side here, ninayo candlestick here. Ngenda kutwala ku chart, I show you these things. This is what we have here. Okay, this same thing represents this. Here, what do we do? Well, we're going to use this candle okufuna the exact definition or the exact concept. So let's look at the green candle. If we are to be bullish this day, we opened here, traded below the previous day's low, then rally. That is what I want you to look for. I want you to look for a candle that trades below. It must trade below first. Kusoka ne trading below. If it trades high, that day we are selling. But we soka ne trading wansi for liquidity. The bias is bullish. The bias will be bullish. Kanchidemo bulungi ngambye. If we open here, we sell first. Below this low, below the PDL or the previous day's low, waliyo liquidity. This means that smart money first traded below the previous day's low for liquidity, then rallied. And the other thing is this. Let me show you another thing. If price opens there and rallies, this day we are bearish. We are going to sell. If price opens there, nesoka eyambuka, at least 50% of this candle, we are going to sell on that day. This is the manipulation wagulu. Then that means tujabera bearish. Let's look at this same concept here. If price opens right here, rallies wagulu above the PDL, sorry, the PDH, which is at the previous day's high, the bias is bearish, more downtrend. If you find such a scenario, more downtrend. And the other thing is this. If you find such a scenario, more downtrend, we open, trade below the previous day's low. The bias is bullish, not bearish. We need to attack one side of liquidity first. If we kick these people out first, we are buying. Sorry, we are selling. If we trade above the PDH or the previous day's high, the bias is bearish. Kankulage another example here. Without the highs, without the wicks, I mean. Now let me say price opens there, trades above. At least 50% of this candle, you're going to look for opportunities to sell. You're going to look for institutional levels, you're going to look for institutional candles, you're going to look for areas of inefficiency or imbalance for that area to first be balanced, then you sell. Gye tusooka okulaga ye manipulation. If price opens, it is tricking you that it is buying. That's not what is happening. There are so many things happening in here byotana kutegeera bye bali kukolako. Katugende ku chart. I show you these same things happening. Let's look at the euro dollar. Let's look at the dollar yen. Let's look at the dollar yen. The daily chart. So remember what I told you. Remember what I've just told you. The bias is, let's start from here. The bias is what? Tandikire wano. If we are to be bullish, bullish means uptrend, buying. I want to see price open, the next candle, goes down first, then I look for opportunities to buy. Let's play. Opens here, trades below, then goes above the previous day's high. Let's look at the next candle. If we are to be bullish, again, I want to see price open here, trades below, then buys. If we are to be bearish, I want to see price open here, trades above this high, then sells. Let's go. We all know a green candle opens, drops, then rallies. Then one, if we are to be bullish, I want to see the same thing happen. If we are to be bearish, I want to see a candle open, trades higher, then sells. Very good. It opened here, rallied, then dropped. Then it closed there. Very simple, folks. Very simple. It's a simple strategy, but abagifula complicated, bebanji. The next candle, if we are to sell, I want to see price open, rally, then we drop. I just want to see it open, buy, then we look for opportunities to sell. If we are to buy, I want to see price open, drop, then we rally. Let's go. The same thing happened. It opened, dropped, then neyambuka wagulu. The same thing keeps happening over and over again. If we are to buy, I want to see price open, drop, then rally. What do I mean? I want to see price open, come down, give us a wick like this one, then a green candle or a green body. If it is a sell, I want to see price open, first give us a wick, wagulu, then a drop, 1C. So the same thing keeps happening over and over and over again. The same thing keeps happening, kubuli time frame, kubuli candlestick, everywhere. So let's go. This one opened, dropped katono nnyo, then neyambuka. So that aside, I want to show you how this thing forms. At what time does it form, and what exactly should you be looking for? So this is what you need to do. This is what you need to do. I want you to mark. Now, if we are looking for the London, we are looking for the Asian range, high and low. According to the 57th episode, we talked about the Asian dealing range high and the Asian dealing range low. So twagala tegere dala, at what time does the Asian session open? Asian session egulawo sawa meka? Because already twategede the New York session opens at this particular time. We look at midnight, the New York time, till 11 o'clock in the morning, the New York time. How about the Asian range? Because jukira nkugambye nti once a candle opens, we want to see it trade lower. If it is a buy, then it rallies. Then if it is a drop, just like you see here, it opened here, rallied, then yabade drop. So I want us to look for the Asian range, egula usameka. Now Asian range etandika sawa 11 chitundu is a New York time. 1700 hours, a half past 1700 hours, a half past 5 p.m. the New York time. We are looking at the Asian range, the Asian dealing range high and the Asian dealing range low. Genda ku 1 minute chart, we mark as a sawa, okay? We are going to mark the 1700 hours, oba sawa 11 chitundu is a New York. Okay, let's do that. 1 minute chart. We look at sawa 11 chitundu, New York. So here, this is 3, this is midnight. So let's look for sawa 11 chitundu. Come here. We are marking the Asian dealing range. We are not marking the New York midnight. 11 chitundu. Or jirete kusawa 11 right there. Let's have 11. Let's have sawa 11. So whatever you see here, this is the dealing, this is the New York, so the Asian range. Now, let me remove ko kano kalaini kange nkulage. You see this gap here between this and this. This is when the market opened. The Asian dealing range opened here. Binebye mabega tetwagala manya. Now we are looking at the new day. We are starting there. Price started there. Ebye mabega tatusoke tubikweke tutandikirawo. So we are looking at the high and the low between 11 and midnight. We are looking at between sawa 11 ne sawa mukaga. So between that line, between this vertical line and the next vertical line, we are looking for the dealing range high, the Asian dealing range high and low. Let's go. This is midnight, right there. Ow. So chino chetuina wano, this is the Asian dealing range. What the accumulation? To be exact, this is the accumulation. From here to here. That is the accumulation. Now, we are looking at price rally above that high for the London kill zone or below this low. You see that? I don't want zino concepts zikubuzabuze. I just want you to know exactly what we look for. We look for the dealing range high and the dealing range low between sawa 11 New York and sawa mukaaga ezekiro New York, we are looking at a high and a low to be taken first. Here on this day, we haven't taken anything. We haven't traded above the high or below the low. But do we have a manipulation? Yes, we do have a manipulation. Where is the manipulation? Look at the open price at midnight. Okay, go back to the 56th episode. I don't want to mix up concepts because sagala video mpanvu. Sagala video mpanvu. I just wanted to explain to you what you look for. If price opens here, this is the new day, this is another candle forming. If we are to sell or if we are to be bearish, I want you to look at the highest high before this. Nchidamo, I don't want to confuse you. I want you to look for the highest high before this. Labe mabega, we have this high. This is Friday's high being taken by which high? The Asian range. Traded above that high. What does it mean today? We are going to be bearish. Why? We first opened here, traded above Friday's high because it's a Monday, June the 5th. We opened there, rallied above. What does it mean? We're going to sell. And are we selling? Botono leader chart yo, we are selling, we are not buying. Okay? Let's look at another example. Let's look at the euro dollar. Let's look at the euro dollar. Again, what are we marking? We are marking sawa kumi nemu is a New York. We are looking at the dealing range high and low. Okay, the New York, the Asian dealing range high, and the Asian dealing range low. So what exactly are we looking at? Well, we are marking sawa kumi nemu. Sawa kumi nemu, right. Okay, right there. Okay, let's see. This is kumi nemu mwenda. Okay, that's where price opened. That's why I prefer kumi nemu chitundu, but let's look at kumi nemu. So this is the Asian dealing range high and the Asian dealing range low. Okay? You are looking at the Asian dealing range high and low between sawa kumi nemu is a New York ne sawa mukaaga ugwechiro New York time. Let's mark sawa mukaaga is echiro. I'll show you what to look for exactly. So on the euro dollar, which is the highest high and the lowest low? Lowest low, highest high. You mark that high. You also mark this low. But remember, twagambye, if we trade above the previous, if we open, netulaba pricing it is dropping. If it first drops below the just 50%, if price opens, then drops. That day we are buying. If it opens, then rallies, that day we are selling. Nchidamo bulungi. If price opens, ku dealing range, high and low eya Asia, over the Asian dealing range high and low. If price opens, netulabanga it trades to at least 50% of the previous candle's high or low. We are doing the opposite. So here, price opened, traded below, at least to 50% of the previous candle's high. Sorry, the previous candle, Friday's candle. What is happening? We are buying. We are bullish. The dealing range high and the dealing range low. These are the things you look for. Between the Asian dealing range high and the Asian dealing range low, you're looking for the bias, the daily bias. If we are to be bullish, the Asian dealing range low must at least trade to the 50% of the previous candle on a daily chart. If you go back to this concept, you're going to understand better. If we are to sell, want to see price open, rally, then it is a drop. If we are to buy, want to see price open there, then drops, then it's going to be bullish. And that is what is happening here. You don't need indicators to show you exactly what is going to happen. All you need is, as soon as price opens here, sawa kuminemu, soko labe what it is doing. Now, you might not be awake by that time because it happens sawa musanvu, munana, mwenda, kukumi, eze Uganda. So at that time you are sleeping. Okay, at that time oli mu buliri webase. I hope this was insightful. Let me stop this video from here. We make room for other episodes. Now, if you have any question on this, leave a comment below or genda mu Telegram group, or you inbox me, I will answer you. We're still moving on with this same concept. Tuchagenda maso with this same concept. The daily bias, what you look for, what to avoid, and what to do. Hello folks, it's Mentor speaking. Welcome back to the 59th episode of the Luganda series Wanoku YouTube channel. Now, 58th episode is totally different from the 59th episode. Tobidaba no gamba nti chirabeka byebimuno. They are totally different. 59th episode, we are going to look at Asian range 1 and Asian range 2 on a single bar chart or a single candlestick. Then we are looking at manipulation between the PDL and the PDH. Now, what is the PDL and the PDH? PDL stands for previous day's low and PDH stands for previous day's high for liquidity. Okay, for liquidity. If you look at this bar chart here, price opens here, rallies, drops, then rallies again and it closes. So between the open and the close, awe tugenda okunonyeza manipulation between PDL and PDH for liquidity. Previous day's high and previous day's low for liquidity. Without further ado, katutandikireo. We are still going to use this same structure, just like episode 58. Now, I want to talk more about two ranges. Asian range 1, Asian range open at the open and the Asian range at the close. The same thing happens here. Nabagambye mbasagala ba confusing, that's why we are learning more episodes. When price opens here, it rallies, nekola week, drops, nekola another week or the low, then it closes. Candle nesigala ngeri bweti. So these are the candles I look for before trading, before placing an order, before doing anything. These are the candles I look for. So this is what happens. Okay, let's have another structure here. Let me say, for example, you will only do this in a trending market, not a consolidation. What do I mean by a trending market? Tulimu downtrend or uptrend, that's when I humbly request you to do this. Don't blow up your account simply because, well, let's have the PDH and the PDL. That's the PDH and this will be the PDH. What do I mean? Nakunyonyode, PDL stands for previous day's low. PDL, previous day's low. And PDH, previous day's high. So this is what we have. Now, let's say, for example, eno candle gye tuyina ebadde bearish. It opened here. Okay, let's say that is PDO, previous day's open. And PDS, previous day's close. So this is not very important, but njagala okulaga okutegeera bulungi, okay? Because nkimanyi concepts zisuse obungi, you don't know which concept to follow. That's why we are here to learn. Okay? Nabagamba tetunaba concepts zikyali nyingi zijja maaso. All these are my concepts. You will not find them anywhere in a book. So this is what I look for. Folks, this is what you have to look for. Do not enter in the market that has a flat candle. The previous day, nga flat open and close, nga teina wicks, and I will show you these candles to screen. This is what I love. I love seeing something like this first. Do we have previous day's high? Yes. Do we have previous day's low? Yes. Definitely, tuina kubanga tuina previous day's close and open. So katusubire nti tuli mu downtrend, oba the previous candle was a down close candle or bearish candle. Definitely, previous day's close we tugenda ofunira open. Yalo no lunaku. This is what you look for. If price opens there, I am not looking at any other thing. I am looking at price being stuck between the previous day's high and low. The previous day's high and low. Price etandikirawo ngeyambuka. Price netandikirawo ngeyambuka. Now in this previous day's candle, listen to me carefully. Bwetubanga tuli mu downtrend, if we are in a downtrend, not uptrend, ntandise in a downtrend. Bwetubanga tuli mu downtrend, you don't want to see yourself buy in a downtrend. you will want to see yourself sell in a downtrend. Mweno kando ngenda nonya institutional levels. Now, this is another concept. Just like I say, I own these concepts. I'm going to look for the 50 level and the 80 level. These are the only levels I am looking for. My previous day's candle. I am not looking for a 20 level or a 0 level. I am looking for either 50 level or 80 level. Between the PDL and the PDH. If price rallies nesanga 50 level, I will enter the market. If price rallies nesanga 50 level, I will enter the market. Between this and this. Not between the open and close, but between previous day's high and the previous day's low. Nonyachi, these two levels. Mu downtrend, njagala laba price ngeyambuka the next day. When it rallies, I am looking for 50 level over 80 level. When it drops, listen, when it drops, I will look for these same levels. Let me say, for example, we have an old trend. What do I mean by an old trend? Because before price dropped, yasoka neyambuka. Eno maso, on your left, this is maybe an old low. Or I am not going to look at the previous day's low for entries, not yet. I will look for the previous or maybe an old candle. An old candle that contains these two things. Ayinza obeera bearish or bullish candle. But this, I'm going to look for this candle on my left as soon as we trade below this first. If bias pushes price 1C first before it rallies. Remember nagambye mu episode 58. If we drop below this low, we are bullish that day. But you don't just enter yet. As soon as price ngekiride wansi, gwe no ingira katale, no. On your left, ojanonya another candle. Okay? You look for an old candle. And I highly recommend you okukozesa daily time frames for these entries. Daily time frames, candles, okunonya these levels, institutional levels. Because when we talk about institutional candles, well, wabeda on a daily candles nga institutional candles. On a down close day, this is what I want you to look for. Now, waliwo situation jogendo kwesangamo ngolimu uptrend. Let me change this to a green candle. Ngolimu uptrend. Price opens there. Ngolimu uptrend. You will do the opposite. What do I mean by looking for the opposite? Doing the opposite, I mean. Previous days, high and low, you are stuck in there. Nakugambe, only look for candles as in a week. Turn on your flat candles. If you look for flat candles, well, chances of taking the money home, turn on you. Like 10% chances, and you don't want to risk your live funds for 2 pips, 1 pip. Okay, I'm training profitable traders, not rich traders. Rich traders bafabu figure ingira katani. Now, price opens here. Folks, price opens here. Now, if price opens here, this is what I want to see. I want to see price drop first. Still, mweno green candle, what are we looking for? 50 level, 80 level. To do what? To reverse price. price okudda gye yavudde. If this candle opens here, ne dropping, remember this is the manipulation. We are coming to the both Asian range at open and Asian range at the candle close. Sinachirabira, we are coming to that. In this green candle, I am looking for two levels, 80 and 50. Full stop. I'm not looking for 0 level, I'm not looking for 20 level. I told you, bobo chajukira mu episode eyo, ngenda balaga omugaso gwa buli institutional level. Where do you trade every institutional level? You don't just use the 0 level to reverse price. You don't just use the 20 level or the 80 or the 50. Zona zina omugaso. Smart money concept. We open here and drop. In this green candle, you're going to look for these two levels to reverse price. We open here, trade above that wick. What are you looking for? You're looking for another candle like this one, an old candle. Ku daily chart, you're looking for an old candle that contains ebintu ebibiri. If this candle taina these two price levels, the Fibonacci is there for you. These are ongoing lessons and I will show you what to do if you don't find either of these old candle. After trading above that high, I remember this same thing happened ku NFP, ku gold. It happened ku gold, NFP, and we had to wait for price to trade above the previous day's high. Then you look for opportunities to sell. Don't just enter the market like a blind man. Not only gold, even the dollar yen and the other currency pairs. They do these things on a daily, every single day. That's why you will find yourself losing money nga tomanyi lwaki ofiirwa sente. It's because you don't know what you're doing. You're just clicking a buy and sell button. I am teaching you patience. Wait for price to trade above this high fast. If it traded below, we both know what is going to happen. We want to be bullish. What are we looking for between the previous day's high and low? This candle, we're looking at two institutional levels, 50 and 80. Bueno candle. If price attacks below first, you're looking for these two levels. The Asian range at open and Asian range at close. Let's come back here. If we use a bar chart, wetugenda ofuna ekifaananyi bulungi. Ngenda kutwala ku chart totya. Ngenda kutwala ku chart. I know the video is taking long tukyali ku bino ebitagwayo. Some folks are already forwarding the video, which is okay. Here we have the bar chart. Watch this carefully. Watch this carefully. Tusooka funa open. Over the Asian range, open. Now when price opens there, we label this as the Asian dealing range. Over GT, Asian open. Just call it Asian range, Asian dealing range, open. There. And there's it to 14. It opens there. Now, if we have a previous candle, if you have a previous candle that has both a high and a low, those are the only candles you're looking for. You're not looking for flat bottoms and tops. So let me say, for example, this is a green candle and the price opens there. I love having smart work, so let me turn this to green as well. Price opens there. We have this high and the low. You mark them. Also mark this one. What do I want to see? I want to see price rally. If we are selling on this day, if price rallies, what am I looking for? I am looking for, you've guessed, 80 level or 50 and 80 level. Price hits either. Remember, ngenda chidamu chine mirundi nga 10. Between this high and the low on this day, I am looking for these two levels, either in this candle's body or between the highs and lows. I am looking for only two levels. If price rallies first, I'll look for one of these two levels to stop price. Price hits one of those levels, nekirira wansi. Emala okirira wansi, this is what it does. Takes this low. Now, where are you going to sell? You're going to sell either 80 or 50 level. You're not going to wait for price to first take this low, then you buy. So what happens is, after that, netufuna tugenda closing. Okay, we are going to close. So price drops, then rallies again. Eyinza closing anywhere. Eyinza closing anywhere. All you have to do, I don't want you to predict where price will close. I just want you to predict your entries. I just want you to look for perfect entries between this candle, low and high. If price drops fast, you're doing the same thing. If you don't find these levels, when previous candle, Kugambi, look for an old candle on your left. You're going to look for these two things here. Now, when price closes, remember what happens when a candle closes. When a candle closes, another candle is forming, is starting to, it's opening. That is the Asian dealing range. Another open is here, not a close. Open still. Yes. When New York closes, okay, let's just close this. Let's just call this New York close. Stroke Asia